It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your skill growth is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, I'm blind, not deaf. Well, if you're blind and not deaf, even though I just asked if you can see me, please type it in the chat and I'll know if it's okay. I'm blind, not deaf. Okay, we've got some demon hunters and some warriors, apparently. Immeasurably powerful warriors. Alright, welcome everyone to part 4 of the Hag in White. We are just about to finish a very climactic chapter, chapter 16. But before we do so, we did order a Reuben sandwich. We have some wisdom from the source. Ruben, the developer, left another very, very in-depth comment on the previous VOD. I think it makes sense to sort of go through it, and we can make some adjustments to our pronunciation based on what we're actually supposed to be saying. And it might answer some questions. That'll be sort of our warm-up before we dive back into what'll probably be like the last 3 or so turns. We've completed most of the challenging aspects of a very challenging chapter, but this should be a good warm-up. I'm sorry, there's some like light on my face. It's coming from the window. I can't really do anything about that, but maybe I'm about to get my light magic promotion, right? That's surely what that means.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
But here it is, SaintRubenio 4225. Well, I've been skimming through some parts, but yeah, I've watched a fair bit of the streams so far, which makes them a real champion because, you know, these streams go on forever. What can I say? I enjoy watching people enjoy my thing, which is true, we have been enjoying it. And yes, I am indeed European, Paldean in fact. Ooh. That's why Don Quixote is in the game, and why all the bandits are Spanish. Oh, Begonia, Lopez, and Fango, yeah. Also, sometimes I mix and match slang or word things a bit oddly, I guess. I wouldn't say I've noticed anything being worded oddly. I don't think, at least. Some more things. Raleig's dad's Speedwing is obtained regardless of who visits the village, as long as Raleigh is alive. If they're dead, the news devastates their father, and he concludes the conversation without giving you anything. Womp womp. That's actually probably pretty good reason not to use Raleigh in an Iron Man, right? Because that Speedwing is super important. People always miss this one, understandably so, but Conan, I think this was the Berserker dude, who we ended up killing because he was aligned with the nasty noble that we didn't like. People always miss this one, understandably so, but Conan is not, in fact, named after the barbarian. All the evil Margrave retainers are named after famous writers of English literature. Emily Jane Bronte of Wuthering Heights fame. So that's the Jane the Jacked. Road Dahl. Okay, so Dahl was indeed Road Dahl, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory guy, and not the Indian lentil dish. And of course, finally, Arthur Conan Doyle. Ah, okay. So Arthur Conan Doyle is, of course, the author of the mystery novels, Sherlock Holmes. I have read some. By some, I read one, I think. It was The Houndooms of Baskin-Robbins. I don't think that's the real title, but I've been so corrupted by endless memes that that's what I think the title is. I think it's The Hounds of Baskerville. I don't think that Sherlock Holmes was very hands-on with a lot of his investigations, and I don't think he would be going around chopping people with a brave axe. But I do think at some point he, like, fist fights Dr. Moriarty, his nemesis, so he does have an unarmed stat. On the one hand, being named after a writer but constantly mistaken for a reference to the barbarian is pretty fitting for the character. I sort of wish I got to learn more about Conan instead of, just killing him for XP, but it is the Aaron Samson, right? You only get one. Oh, Ruben is here. Fango is Spanish for mud. Okay. My way of keeping the naming convention while making a nod towards bandits like Bug and Bone. That's very cute. I hear that mist is German for crap. Which I wouldn't say is true in Path of Radiance, but crap might actually be generous for Radiant Dawn. Wow, mist sucks. You didn't seem to realize this, FYI. Skymiris was actually completely missing from the team in Chapter 13. It's true, I didn't notice. That's their negative gimmick. Like Vasiliki's bad stats and Fructose's clumsy. Occasionally they'll just skedaddle for a chapter for no apparent reason. Still a very common pick since people are too intimidated by Fructose's clumsiness. Every so often I receive reports as if it was a bug, always makes me smile. Okay, I actually didn't notice, but it's good to know that Skymiris actually does have an additional negative, because his stats are pretty good. So Fructose, his first skill is Provoke, but his second skill is Clumsy, right? So if we copy Fructose with Ophelia, we only copy Provoke, right? So that makes her a better version of high fructose corn syrup. That actually might be worth considering, right? If I made my 2 cents about Bounty Hunter. So Bounty Hunter is the promotion that Fango has. It's the one that's the heavy weapon specialist. So my current opinion of Bounty Hunter is that it's overpowered. The intent is that Warrior is more versatile, being able to use bows and even a little bit of anima for better ranged options and still match Bounty Hunter's raw damage output with axes, with Reckless. For Mercs, Hoplite serves as a more defensive option and allows for full improved weapon triangle control with Triangle Adept. Of course, in Fango and Jane's case, this is all moot because Bounty Hunter just perfectly synergizes with their strengths and their weaknesses. Warrior Fango is probably viable, but he'd rely on bows to alleviate his accuracy issues, while Bounty Hunter just lets him whack things with a big axe for plus 20 hit, and Jane appreciates Bounty Hunter's higher strength cap. I do think the choice is less obvious for Hestia and Phobos, though. Hestia doesn't have the same weaknesses as Fango and Phobos, and has the lowest personal con out of all of them. All in all, not the fairest split in the hack, but I did what I could. These things are tricky to get right. I don't think it's an issue that Thunderstorm is so strong. It might be more that Reckless and Opportunist are too weak, maybe. So, Reckless is the Warrior passive. If your opponent can counter you, you gain plus 4 damage. Opportunist is the Spellblade passive. If your opponent cannot counter, you gain plus 4 attack. And Thunderstorm is the Bounty Hunter passive. If your weapon is heavier than your opponent's weapon, you gain 20 accuracy, 10 crit, and 3 damage. So you get almost as much damage, and you also get those other juicy bonuses, and it's easier to activate. I think it's a little bit too good. I think the only time you don't Thunderstorm your opponent is if they have like a 15 weight weapon, which is pretty rare. If they have a sword or basically if they have anything that's not an axe, they're getting Thunderstormed. And even most axes get crushed. But I kind of like how strong Thunderstorm is. I almost wish the other passives were actually stronger. A popular Chapter 16 strat is to give the Hag the Solar Brace, since it gives her exactly enough power to one-shot the knights around her starting point. That's true, that would let her, suck them in one shot. The downside is that unless she's super luck blessed, which she's not, it leaves her vulnerable to crits, but you can always give her the Hoplon Guard as well. Yeah, we actually did not hag max our inventory. Lastly, oh god, what a place to leave it on. Oh, dang, I don't envy those watching this for the first time. At least you got far enough for Nicaea? Reactions to her are always one of the highlights of any playthrough for me. I did not expect the sister... I don't know what... I'm trying to come up with this in real time. patricide is killing your dad. Fratricide is killing your brother. And sorority is what they call, like, a sister group, right? So, sororicide? Is that right? She killed her sister. It's still fratricide? So is that just killing your sibling? I didn't know that. Her name is pronounced like Micaiah with an N. Oh, okay. So it's Nikakaya. Nikakaya Avocado. Alright, so apparently it's Nikaya. I've been saying it completely wrong. We'll just call her Nikaya from now on. Also, dang, all the stalwart sounds really put into perspective how much I use the ellipses. I mean, we sort of spam the ellipses as well. And, I mean, this is mostly a Pokemon channel, with a lot of the Kanto region. Of course, the main gimmick of the Kanto region is that Red doesn't say anything, so we had this ready to go. But I think there's actually less stalwart silence than FE7. Alright, thanks to Ruben for all of the developer insights. I really do appreciate learning all of this. It does clear up a lot of things. Alright. Shall we make our escape? Holy Mage! Resume chapter. Alright, so we're basically done here. We're probably never going to be fighting these enemies. We are just going to race to the finish here. We've got to solve these archers, these two reinforcements, and we got to be careful not to get in range of this antelope. Unless we actually intend to engage them. They're going to double basically anybody, because they get +5 AS when they initiate, and they have 17 to begin with, so 18 speed we get doubled. So let's start with our least viable moves. Did we rally already? Where's our rally bot? I think we already rallied. We actually picked him up. Delilah, this is the only action she can take, so this is probably what we're going to do with her. Can we kill this guy? We are going to get opportunists because they can't counter. Caned. I think my only real balance complaint so far, it may not even be a complaint, is that I think there actually might be a little bit too much magic. It feels like basically every class gets magic. And magic might be too good. Pretty much any class that has magic, we just use magic. Telemus, I think, can only reach this guy, right? Or do a reposition. And I think Telemus would want to do this. Can Telemus get this kill? We actually no longer have our axe. Yes, he can. What a hero. How does Tiresias do here? Actually pretty decently, but we probably want to, let's see. Telemus can't do anything else, so let's just have Telemus get this. Well, we'll get some Tiresias training, like, later. This is not the chapter for it. Wintry. Alright, who does Tiresias patch up? Well, he can't really reach that many. I actually might want to heal Beatrix the Beauteous, because she might be diving in this turn, so let's heal her. I like the novelty of having a lot of mixed classes, but after a while, when everybody's special, nobody is. I love the fact that foreigners use dark magic, and Tartarians use anima. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, the heretics use dark, right? Alright, now this is a little bit scary. This guy actually does not double Lopez. And there's no way he one-shots him because Lopez has 32 HP. 30 attack, yeah, so we can't die. And he doesn't double us because we're very fast. Yeah, we have 27 speed. We actually double him, so... we can go ahead and dive with Lopez. That's actually fine. So, in fact, if Lopez can reach this forest to assassinate this guy, we're absolutely going to do that. Damn it. It's not the end of the world, but... If I longbow... First of all, if I longbow this guy, can I kill him? I actually don't think I can. I'm one short. I might snipe this guy and then do it. I can actually just silverbow him. I can silverbow him because I'm not in range, right? When to see his promotion options for Tiresias? Can I check now? He's a scholar. Maybe I'll check later. And now we can get the longbow. Does the longbow weigh me down? I have 10 con. Weighs me down by 2. So I go down to 25, so I still don't get doubled, so that's still totally fine. Minted. The promotions are not displayed to keep the surprise. Okay. Well, he has Paragon, so he levels up really, really quickly, so I'm not too worried. I'm actually going to send the longbow away because I don't want to be weighed down. Yeah, this actually increases my evade, and I don't need the longbow anymore. Dude, the Lopez utility. I can actually melee this archer and not be in range. I can actually melee both archers and not be in range. So, Nikaya here can actually attack either of these, whoever we need to. It's actually I could Maelstrom Bow, or I could shine this guy. I'm gonna shine him. The Shining! Shown. And then we can pick off the bottom archer with Nikaya. Yes. And we just need to make sure we are not actually in attack range, which we won't be. This looks like just a killer lance, right? We do have to hit both. If we miss one, we do have Hestia. We might actually just have Hestia get it, because Hestia wants the XP. If Hestia can do it, Hestia can just take it. Yeah, sure. She's even more accurate. Chopped. Alright, let's just make sure we don't accidentally move into range with anybody who doesn't want to be in range. I'm surprised Artificer doesn't have 7 move. Almost certainly gonna swoop and kill this guy next turn. Yep, so we are gonna get shot here, but we don't die. Target acquired. Commencing elimination. Alright, not eliminated. Not even close. Alright, very nice. So we can give this kill... With a reposition, can Hestia reach? I don't think we can actually... Is this the general tech? Is this the general tech? Five-star tactics? Okay, we can actually give this kill to Hestia now. Wow, that's actually really useful. So, one of the nice things about reposition is that we shoved her through a forest, And because we shoved her through a forest, we actually saved 2 movement, because we don't have to pay the movement cost of the forest if you got thrown into it. It's actually really useful. Alright, how much damage do we actually deal? 16 once. Or 19 once. So if we can shine from adjacent, that'll probably weaken them enough. I'd have to imagine there's some sort of dialogue as well, right? That's actually not enough. I'm guessing Lopez does double, but we actually don't want to assassinate them. Firebrand? Ooh, that's terrible. He's a sniper, so he can counter us. Ooh, ouch. So we can do it, I think, with longbow he can't counter. So we longbow him, we shine him, and then we get him with Hestia. Hey, Fia level. I'm gonna try to stick around until the end of the chapter before I go to bed. Thank you for enduring, SaintRubenio. I'm guessing there's some big story stuff coming up. So, no spoilers? No spoilers, but here's my guess. I'm guessing, I think this was hinted at earlier. I'm guessing that healing in this world is a zero-sum game. So in order to restore life to someone, I think you have to take it from someone else. So I think maybe there's some big well of, like, soul juice that Apate is drawing from. I think this soul juice is tied to the Hierophant fee, because Fampi has 100 HP, the exact same as Donpan. So I think that the reason why they hate her so much is that she's sucking their life juice that they've been hoarding. That's my guess, and I think that's also why the Hierophant is... We know that he's a hacker, right? Hack wheeze. He's getting sicker. I think that's because we're sucking the soul juice. So that's what I think is going on. We gotta drop the tactician. So unfortunately we don't get a rally here. But SaintRubenio is in the Paldea region. We don't want to keep him waiting too long, so let's go ahead and just finish this chapter. Is there dialogue here with Antiope? We can shine here. Wow, shine is really accurate. Shown. What are Hestia's promotion? Is it Hoplite and Warrior, or is it Warrior Bounty Hunter? She's a fighter. It's Warrior Bounty Hunter. We'll probably end up going Warrior just because we don't have a Warrior yet. Alright, this could miss, but if it misses, we can mint Lopez coin. We can swoop in with Nikaya. It's not the end of the world. You think stand to Hestia the Herculean? Okay, well we didn't miss. I never got to fulfill my dreams. Wow. I guess they're not recruitable. Wow. Hey, 9 magic for warrior. Damn, 11 defense. 20 skill is crazy. The darting bow. Well, it's going to be very useful on Kyra because we have 16 speed after promoting at level 20. Welcome to this imported cheese stream. Good thing our promotion bonuses are good. Antiope is a character that exists because I needed a boss to be placed between you and the escape point. Her character traits include standing around and having dreams. Hey, she shot us once. Okay, I'm actually not gonna heal with the Hag because I want the XP with Tiresias. Would SaintRubenio consider giving Armor Knights Pivot? I think if Armor Knights had Pivot, I would use them. I think Pivot would be a way to keep Armor Knights at 4 move, but to make mitigating their weakness actually possible, and I think strategic and fun. I would actually really enjoy Pivot Armor Knights. For those who don't know, Pivot is, it's sort of like Reposition. So, Reposition with Generals yanks the unit that you reposition to the other side of the General. Pivot repositions you, so you will go to the opposite side of whoever you pivot against. So if you had a 4-move Armor Knight and a 5-move unit, the 5-move unit would end up one in front of the Armor Knight, but the Armor Knight could pivot to the other side to gain 6 move. But you have to actually plan it, and would also put the Armor Knight where you want, which is in front of the in front of your ally and in the enemies. I think it'd be really fun. Okay, it looks like they're moving now. You are so slow. Disappointingly slow. They've seen our speed growth on Kyra. I'm guessing she moves now, but we're nowhere near her, so we should be fine. Let's see if this puts a spring in your step. Damn, how much moves does she have? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're still fine. But we're like 1 or 2 turns from not being fine. So, what turn is this? 14, okay. I mean, I think we were pretty slow accomplishing this objective. This objective took like 2 or 3 turns more than it should have. So I think the pace of this is completely fine. We are going to have to be a bit careful here. Alright, this is definitely going to be... We need to get rid of both of these because they can catch up to us. Kanari has good movement, so I think Kanari is just going to rapier this dude. That's a one-shot. Yeah, seems good to me. Pierced. Is she in range of these guys? I could have actually done it with a Thunder Tome from here, and then I would have been able to counter and kill that guy. That actually might have been more useful. Alonso here, we love the Kanto region, so assuming, yeah, we can kill this guy with Spiral, but we need to hit both here. If we don't, I think we're still okay. Like, 1 Cavalier is alright, it's just annoying. That's fine. Great. Alonso level, we really want magic. That's what we want the most. I'm actually not that excited about speed because we're actually going to cap our speed pretty reliably. Defense is nice. Oh! Alright, this could be a Tiresias kill. But it depends on not doubling this guy, which is going to be tough. Oh, perfect. So can we deal 11? I think we can. We have to actually hit them, though. Okay. Either Tiresias gets the kill or he becomes the kill? He doesn't die, right? My god, that hit rate's horrible. We could actually rally him, right? I'd have to do it from here, though. But I'm probably going to end up rescuing him. So this should increase our hit by... We gained 2 skill, so that's 4, and we gained 2 luck, so that's 2. So we gained 6 hit. This is, yeah, this is pretty bad. Lit? Not lit. It's fine. Ah, it's fine. We actually lost XP because we could have healed this turn. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and gain sword XP, I guess. They are in a forest as well. Yikes. Alright, well that's actually very unlucky. We still have options, but man, that's annoying. Well, that's 100. You can't dodge this one. Shown. Hey, C rank light. Certain blow, plus 40 hit when initiating battle. It's enough of that. I think... Oh, this is promoted. No way we double, right? No. So we need to not kill them. Probably our mage effective tone would do that, right? Yeah. We do need to hit both. Nice. So we can Iron Axe it. Poison Strike. Iron Axe, I think, is more accurate. Yeah, Iron Axe is more accurate, so let's Iron Axe them. Will this... I'm the greatest tactician in Tortoros. What's with these, like, double team archers? Alright, well, that's some Lopez coin in the bank, I guess. You think stand for Lopez the Lucrative liquidated. Oh, I could have surrounded them, you're right. I would have been totally able to surround them. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I'm actually not going to escape with units that can next turn, but don't have to. Because I want more options. The ninja technique of leadership stars. I mean, that's a pretty unlucky turn overall, but I don't think it actually matters. Who didn't act? Nikaya. She might actually end up, rescuing Barlow, maybe. So let's actually put her in range to be rallied. And then she'll probably actually end up picking him up. Obviously, if Sandraugia reaches us, we're toast, but she's not going to. Alright, so we're gonna do this rally against basically everyone that we care about. This is Alonso. I think we just retreat, and as we're retreating, Kanari can fight all of these guys. Kanari with a rapier, I think, just kills them both, right? You just have the rapier? Would I rather use the Thunder Tome? How valuable is the rapier? Well, actually, let me just check. Can I kill them with thunder? I actually don't. So, I'm just gonna have the rapier equipped. We can even reposition them that way. If we reposition them, they're probably actually gonna attack Alonso. Oh, right. Kyra has not talked to Tiresias, so let's actually do that. The makeshift rod. Well, he's trying. I think Beatrix is just gonna bounce here. Let me just slip on out while no one's looking my way. Okay, there it is. Am I seeing things? Did I breathe in too much smoke? I could crack a joke about being no more than a very handsome mirage, but I do believe the situation calls for jest. I do not believe the situation calls for jest, does it? Tiresias, why? Things are dire. We'll need all hands on deck from here on. Let me do my part, Kyra, please. As long as you stay out of trouble. It's a promise. My first one to you. The first promise! We are getting out of here. We actually could have just escaped. But we might need another rally next turn. Okay, can we escape next turn? So the question is, who cannot escape? I think Kanari actually can't reach. She only has 7. But we can make it so that almost everyone can escape next turn. She can escape in 2 turns. Can the hag and the blind guy swap staves? I'm not sure. Okay, everyone here can escape. As long as we can escape, that's good enough. There's no reason to escape this turn. The generals and Kanari. I don't think... yeah, I don't think they can escape next turn. I could have let Kanari escape next turn. I could have double repositioned her, and then she could have done it. But then the general still can't escape, so it doesn't actually matter. Damn, the leadership stars. My rapier uses! That's unfortunate. Hey, we're gonna get a Kanari level, though. Should be a one-shot on this guy. We have weapon triangle advantage, so he probably can't hit us. My god, the leadership stars. Kanari level. We mostly want strength, speed, and magic. Nice. 2 out of 3. The more important ones. Alright, those are probably the last enemies we're facing. I don't think the rest can reach us before we escape, because we're going to escape 2 turns. We're just going to ignore those. I might have to kill that sniper with whoever is stuck. Oh. I'm nowhere close to escaping. I'm nowhere close to escaping. This rally is happening. It's probably going to be a reposition. From here, I can escape next turn, I think. Well, hang on. If I'm here... 1, 2, 3... Is this... That's a forest as well. This guy has to die. Kyra has unrestricted movement. Oh, perfect. Tiresias kill? You think you could set up to Kyra the kill stealer? Never mind. Kill stolen, but for a good level, right? Yeah. Sure. Oh, she would have killed anyway? Whoops, sorry, I just woke up. Alright, we're trying to get out of here in a decent amount of time so that Saint Ruben isn't stuck here watching us. Probably just gonna go ahead and... If I do this, I can't escape next turn, right? Do I just let this guy shoot me? I think I do. They have a cleave bow, though. I'm probably actually just gonna pick them up with Nikaya, maybe. Ugh. The hair rate's horrible. Oh! The forest and the leadership. Okay. A-rank swords. If I pick up with Nikaya, I'm totally able to just escape next turn. Alright, we're out of here next turn. In fact, Lopez is out of here now. So sorry, I can't keep blessing this battlefield with my good looks. Does anyone need a reposition to escape? I don't think so, but I'm doing it anyway because I love the Kanto region. Kyra's unobstructed by terrain. She's fine. Telemus escape quote. I regret that I cannot do more to repay you, everyone. You've done enough, man. Get out of here. Alright. Hestia flees. Damn it! Perry, where the heck are you? Take drop Delilah? You can just escape with her. I may run today, but make no mistake, I ain't gonna forget this. Damn it, I'm not done yet. I still have arrows in my quiver. Never seen the Ophelia escape quote. I'm not used to this much running. Ew, I'm practically drenched in sweat. Out of my way, I'm getting out of here. Everybody has to actually escape. I live through one more day. We should be totally fine here. We could even get Tiresias healing XP, then rescue him and escape, right? Actually, no, we can't do that. That would have been a disaster. Because you can't rescue and then use the escape command. Alright, we're out of here. We're about 2 turns from disaster, I would say. So, yeah. At about 20, turn 20 is where you're toast, which seems about right. Dad! Yeah, where is he? Focus, Kyra, focus. On running for now. I suppose I might as well live another day. Yeah, and she just leaves with her passenger. Hither victory blows a gentle kiss, for it is we that she favors. Yes, I do believe the time to make my exit has arrived. And finally... Alright, Tiresias the Tired. This is the way out, right? I haven't lost my way. Right? This makes our army look really, really cruel. Just leaving the blind guy to fend for himself. Yeah, you can make your way out here, right? You don't have any impediments? Alright. One moment. Oh! Apate, are you injured? Put your arm around my shoulders. No, I'm fine. At my age, such excesses come at a steep cost. Pay it no mind. We must keep moving. Deep within the woods, we can lose them. Huh? They are right on our heels, Kyra. We must be swift. I know, it's just... Apate, if anything, you seem a little livelier now. What was that magic you used the entire battle? It is a forbidden art. I learned it from my time in Warlock School with my tutor, Gul'dan. If you have them available, get your emojis ready.
It's sucking me dry.
The Inquisition fears the suck, as they should. Ever play against SL warlocks in Burning Crusade? It was horrible. And what did you do to me? Questions best saved for a more appropriate occasion, Kyra. Hurry, lest we be ambushed here. Right. Courage, Kyra. I fear the night has more trials in store for you. I had almost forgotten how it felt. It's been so long. Dare I hope that this shall be the last time. Ooh. What, Apatite's level lowered by 10? Learns... Is that Gale Force?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Kyra. I have not encountered many rebels capable of so much entertainment.
Where's my brother, Sindraugia? Tell me where to find him and perhaps I'll kill you quickly.
Ah, I should have expected you would ask that question. Truly, I should have. When you are in a position as critical as mine, you face mountains of tasks. I simply must delegate some of them to my underlings, or I would go mad. I'm afraid you'd have to ask Lorenzo. Too bad he's not present. But by all means, go ahead. Give me a slow, torturous death. If you can. You might receive little Elias's head in a neatly wrapped box in response. Then you'll be one step closer to finding all of him.
Oh my god, vicious. You're heartless. He's an innocent child.
What is one child compared to the preservation of our way of life? Certainly less than a whole village full of oblivious people. Need I remind you, however, that this was not our first recourse. You have nobody to blame for the current situation but yourself.
Edward and Pericles. Where are they?
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. That's a far more riveting topic.
Alright. This might be a bit loud, please forgive me. Media source. People say we have too many graphics. Browse. Desktop. Live red reaction. Detective Pikachu. Got it.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. That's a far more riveting topic.
Riveted.
He really thought he was being so covert with that little poem of his. Adorable.
Oh, so is he not the traitor?
We ambushed them when they were trying to sneak into Percote. But just when I thought the fun was over, they had the audacity to resist.
Your magic shall not save you.
The pirate had even taken an arrow before escaping Wrexham, and still he resisted. Let me tell you, seeing him struggle so fiercely to protect the kid, it was enough to tug at the strings of the heart that I do not have.
Where are they? What have you done to them? Alright, well, I guess I was wrong. They're not the traitors, then. Earlier that day, flashed. Okay, Edward did have weapon triangle advantage there. Good job. Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Greetings, Guildmaster. I'm glad to see you in, well, not quite good health, but surely healthy enough to present a worthy challenge. Damn it. Okay, look, I yield. You want a hostage? Just like last we met, right? That'll suffice. Just let Elias go. The boy's sick. He needs peace, rest. Have some mercy. Don't do this to him.
Uncle Ed?
How very altruistic of you, Redbeard. But use your brain for a moment. Why would I settle for you? When the far superior bargaining chip shivers behind you as we speak.
Please, no.
I'll die 1,000 deaths before I let you put your hands on Elias. And so, you shall. No!
The battle sprite for the Inquisitor.
Well, what are you waiting for? The first strike is yours. Make it count.
Blasts.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Zephiel versus Cecilia here. Hey, he does 12 damage. Hey, he hit her. Doubled? Oh, he didn't die.
Oh, Uncle Ed, no.
Already over? What a shame. And I even held back, just for you. I should have ordered my men not to soften you up so much. Oh well, what's done is done.
You have to help him. Please, I'll do anything you want. Just help him, I beg you. Don't let him.
Eli. My, what a pair of selfless heroes we got here. Don't worry, boy, I'm not so cruel so as to let him suffer. No, I think I'll put him out of his misery. Right now.
No!
You killed him. You killed Edward.
He was a decent opponent. I'll give your beloved Redbeard that.
And you know about that moniker, too. He gave you all manner of details, did he not?
What's this? He? Impressive. You figured it out, haven't you?
I realized something earlier. We were all scared witless of Apate at the start. We felt as though we'd only seen a fraction of her forbidden power. Maybe she truly could wring our lives with a flicker of her fingers. What horrors would she unleash when you, of all people, showed up for her?
Nothing, as I recall. She quietly played along. Quite unlike you did, I might add.
But the traitor would not have known that for sure. And he would have been very interested in staying well out of her wrath's reach. I did not notice at the time. I don't think even Apate noticed. Only Fiend did. That's what the note we found in her hand meant. I can't believe I didn't realize. She must have put it together later. When you showed up to arrest Apate, he was the only one missing. Of the few people who could have been the ones to sell her out to you, he was the only one who knew to avoid the confrontation entirely.
A round of applause to our savant sleuth.
I mean, does that count as a shocking revelation? I think it does, right? Alright. Please forgive me, this might be loud as well. I already have the correct folder open. Alright, a round of applause for our sleuth here.
A bolt of brilliance!
Not that it matters anymore, but still. Kudos. You can come out. There's no point in hiding. She knows.
So is it Perry? It has to be Perry, right? That's the only other person it could have been. Since he was never playable. It can't be a playable character, right? Because a playable character can die.
Yes, Your Highness.
I knew these 4-move bastards couldn't be trusted.
Break yourselves upon my body!
He was playable. Justice Sodermeyer. The Supreme Court was corrupt. So he never actually died because he was an armor knight, but if he dies, does he just retreat? I thought you left the Inquisition, Sodermeyer. I thought you were disgusted by them.
That is true. I never lied about that. They ordered me to make a difficult call, and in that moment, I faltered.
He fakes his death, okay.
I walked away so that I may never have to make such a choice again. I have spent the years hitherto regretting that moment of weakness.
How can this be, Soder? I can always count on you to make me smile on dreary days. You're one of the kindest men I've ever met.
Have you any idea what I had to sacrifice for that kindness, Kyra? The wealth, the influence, the renown I had to give up. I was left with nothing to my name, and nobody to remember me. Nothing, except for this old suit of the Inquisition's sanctioned armor. Do you have any idea what it feels like to trudge along 4 move at a time? It was agony, Kyra. You would have done the same. I polished it every day, knowing that when it finally crumbled to dust, I would well and truly have lost absolutely everything.
But what about us? What about our band? We were friends. We were like brothers and sisters. Did that mean nothing to you, Soder?
I did rather appreciate it. You gave me purpose when I had none. But you have ever lived in squalor, Kyra. You could never understand. Trading blows with pitiful scoundrels to protect a destitute hovel. Barely making ends meet, greatly due to the charity of neighbors. It was akin to a mockery of the life of glory that I had once led.
Greed. You've betrayed us. Because of greed. You gave them my brother. You let them kill Redbeard. You killed Feem. For nothing more than greed.
Well, in fairness, he cannot claim all of the credit. Some belongs to me. He provided us with information about all of you. The girl piqued my interest. Her fondness for poking her nose where she shouldn't might have caused problems. You did this to our people knowingly? Ah!
Grom Hellscream here.
And I needed a way to test my new man's dedication. See how it all lined up.
Sodermeyer's silence.
The Grand Inquisitor's concerns were well-founded. I noted her absence during the battle at the manor deep in the woods of Wrexham. I returned outside of the rest, and there I found her, awaiting your return.
I know not if she rifled through everyone's belongings, or if she already suspected me. In any event, she found certain items. I could not let her show them to you. I had no choice.
You had no... You...
Don't you understand what you did? You killed her! You murdered her in cold blood!
Bravo! What a grand final confrontation. But I do believe that's enough. You may consider this dramatic little scene a reward from me to you. It would have been a shame for you to die without knowing for certain. After all, you've been a real pleasure to play with. And now, the time of your execution has arrived.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
Soder, don't just stand there. Do something.
I am doing something, Kyra.
I am taking my life back. Well, I guess this was the last chapter then. If I can find it. I think it's in Sekiro graphics? It is. Alright, well, vamos!
Vamos! Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
That's yours. Gotta say, I didn't expect them to just go ahead and decapitate the main character right after the midpoint finale. Very, very, very bold choice. Gotta have the heroic attack. This it actually is very exciting. Oh. So did she get blown away by the hurricane, or was that a rescue staff? I don't think we have any wind graphics. Wow, what a revelation. But certainly much better than Fate's revelation. Alright, that was a really, really, really fun chapter. By far the highlight so far. But somebody commented on the last video, chapter 17 hype, so maybe chapter 17 is also really good? Let's see, chapter 17. Base camp. Alright, is Ruben free to rest? Was that the big revelation? Oh. We've been demoted. We're level 3. Our stats are back to base. Wow, this really puts into perspective how horrible our levels were. After how many times you said, yeah, it's Redbeard last time, I was sticking around to see the reveal. I was completely wrong. I'm glad you went with actually making a killable character the traitor. Because I'm glad that my assumption that it couldn't be someone killable was wrong. We're in the Mind Palace. Check Kyra's name description. Where am I? What am I doing here? So this isn't actually our base camp. Is there anyone here? Oh! Our brother? Okay, so this is like a hallucination. Elias, are you awake?
Sis, you're back.
Redbeard says you walked all over town today. I'm proud of you, big guy.
Thanks. I just couldn't rest easy while you were gone.
You were worried about me, weren't you?
I'm always worried about you, Kyra. I'm your brother.
Guess that's the lot of a sibling, huh? Always worrying. But you don't need to worry. Everything's gonna be alright. Apate's gonna get rid of that nasty illness of yours.
Yeah, I know. That's what she promised, right? She promised, which means she has to do it, right?
I don't think she's the kind to break a promise.
Liar.
Uh-oh. Okay, even though we're controlling our hallucinations, they're not very nice to us. My brother, I'll do anything to save him. You know what I regret, Elias? I never took you to see the mother's font.
Do you think it's true that it never runs out, like they say?
It's probably just the same water being reused.
Yeah. Still, it's nice to think about it. What will you pray for if we get to visit?
I guess I'll pray for our parents' souls, and, I don't know, big guy. You know me, I'm no believer. What about you?
I'd pray for you.
For me, huh?
You're always getting into trouble, often because of me, too. Look what's happened now. You're dead.
No, I'm not. I'm not dying until I find you.
That's not up to you, is it?
Uh-oh. If I remember right, Elias's name description has changed. Redbeard's as well. Uh-oh. Our bro down by the lake. Well, we still had 2 HP left. Why are you running away from me, Elias? Stop, please.
I was the reason they were out that evening.
No, come on, not that. Not now, please.
They went to talk to the town's apothecary about me. If I never got sick, they wouldn't have...
So this is their parents. They died in a medieval traffic accident. Elias, how many times must I tell you that's not true?
I know that. I keep telling myself over and over. I just feel like such a burden. Our parents died because they left the house for me. Edward was murdered by the Grand Inquisitor while he was protecting me. So many have died in Percote, burned alive, and even before them, Theme. And you've died too. She swatted you away like a flea, all because of me. Everyone's always suffering because I'm here. And for what? We all know that I'm just gonna die.
Elias.
In fact, maybe I'm already dead.
Oh no. Oh, spooky wind starts. Oh no. I couldn't protect him. It's all my fault. X3. We gotta rush. No, he still has 6 HP. He's fine. Come on, the sun's risen. Up and at him, Elias. If you keep lazing about in bed, you'll miss breakfast. Elias? Wake up. Wake up. Kyra! Oh, shut up. Can't you see I'm busy? Yet. It's so annoying.
Fine, Elias, don't move, alright? I'm just gonna check out what the racket's all about. I'll be back in a second. Don't move, alright? Just stay where you are. Stay where I can see you. I'm begging you, Elias. Just stay there. He didn't stay? Oh! It's Feem the Phenom! Maybe it's Feem the Phantom this time. She's back to a level 1 Nimrod. I let her come with us. I killed her. He adopted us. He helped us. Now he's dead because of me. Oh! Apate? They got you too? Oh, she has a scar on her face now. Don't be daft, Kyra! You draw breath still. I guess I do, huh? You came back for me, Apate? I tried. Finding you in the dark waters while evading the Inquisition was... Well, I lost track of you, so I decided to seek out our allies instead. Uh-huh. So, where is everyone? Holed up in there, preparing for the last stand.
Ooh, I hope it's a defend map.
We ended up back here? I remember this map being pretty easy. After all that, we've just gone back to square one. Hiding away in the brigands' fort like rats. I mean, now Elias is gone. Redbeard and Feem are gone. Heracles is gone. It's so pitiful, it's almost funny. They may be gone, but we are not. The Inquisition has the fort encircled. It will not be long before they fall upon us. The Margrave is ready, as is everyone else. Will you be the one to go down without a fight? Of course not. Good. Here, I found the gear you had on you as well. Let us return without delay. Wait, Apate, hold on a minute. What? If the Margrave and everyone else are in the fort, and the forest is crawling with holy knights waiting to pounce, well, why are you out here all on your own? You could have tried to trade your brother's life for mine. Instead, you chose the hard way. I had low hopes. It has been hours since you were lost. Even so, dead or alive, I had to find you. Huh. So you do have a heart in there somewhere, Apate. Thanks. Let's go. It will do everyone else good to hear some positive news. Lead the way. Support!
Chapter 17, To the Bitter End. Ooh.
So how's it looking, Margrave?
We lack the materials or the time to set up proper barricades. They are better equipped to hold a siege than we are to weather it. Meaning, if we remain inside the fort, they will simply wait until we starve. What else? They outnumber us 10 to 1, surrounded on all sides.
Maybe it'd have been better if I hit a rock on my way downstream.
If you did, then we truly would have been lost. Your safe return has the troops' morale soaring. Morale has historically won many a battle, my friend. What's one common fighter, more or less? You could have taken up the reins just fine without me.
Perhaps so, but the truth is, it is you that gathered these people together. A young, daring commoner rising against a corrupted power far mightier than her. I told you before, we tend to prefer heroics when they are simple and straightforward.
I don't feel like much of anything other than a blithering idiot right now.
What happened is the Inquisition's fault and no one else's, Kyra. I beseech you to clear your mind and focus on the struggle ahead.
Do you truly believe we have a chance to survive, Margrave?
Last stands have a tendency not to live up to their name. Listen to the genius tactician, Kyra. He knows what he's talking about.
Only one way to find out, I guess. Kyra! Apate, you ready? Naturally!
If you fight as well as you did back there, we might actually stand a chance.
It would not be prudent. But I do have some cards left up my sleeve. The time has come to draw them. I cast Bill. Feel free to be as cryptic as always, Apate.
As long as it helps us win this, I'll be fine with it.
Physic time?
Oh, divine. Vortex. Mend! Physic! It is defend. It is survive. So this is our first survive map.
Oh, we're definitely going to camp first. Meme Doc Day 3? I think we're going to do it at the end again. I think 16 and 17 are meant to be played together. Wow, not too many conversations down here. No conversations at all? No, there are some. They're all up here. Oh. Alright, that was a bit weird, but we do get the conversations. Alright, Tiresias. You overhear a conversation between your allies. Tiresias and Wulfric? No. There's only one person capable of such gelid silence among us. Lady Apate, if you are here to make good on your threat, I request that you wait until the battle is through. Killing me now would jeopardize everyone else's chances to live. I do not intend to harm you. Do you not? You were very clear when we spoke before. It was not light magic, but healing magic you warned me about, right? But I could not help myself. Curiosity once more killed the cat. I have gone where I shouldn't have, and now I must be stopped. No, Tiresias. You are mistaken. You are certainly growing closer. But you have not crossed the point of no return. You have not ventured where we did. Forbidden revivals? You have not destroyed your soul as we did. What? The power you have uncovered is not inherently evil. On the contrary, it was once used to do much good. Until we corrupted it into a shadow of itself. Who is we, Lady Apate? When I threatened you, Tiresias, I was not being honest. The truth is, I could not bring myself to do you harm. You are everything I once deceived myself into believing I was.
pure of heart, earnestly seeking advancement for the good of all. All I want from you is assurance that you will not be led astray. You will use your newfound ability for what it was meant. For good.
Lady Apate, when was the last time you bared your heart like this?
All too long. Recent events have taken their toll on me. I suppose I'm not too old to grow more foolish.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not in danger. Watching one's back is difficult when you're... yeah, well, you know.
Keep honing your abilities. Currently, you can only repair minor wounds. That will change. As you progress, I shall assist you in improving your conduit.
Well, this is quite the surprising turn of events. Now we simply cannot let everything end here. Isn't that right, Lady Apate?
We cannot.
Okay, so he... oh, supported! So with the... that means that he, we actually will get better stabs than just this one, because this one kind of sucks. Oh, conversation with Nikaya here. Hey, you.
Oh, our leader. Good to see you still live. Nobody was quite sure what happened to you.
Listen, this isn't something I want to be doing, but someone I considered a dear friend has sold us out. We may all die here because of him, so... now I'm worried about who else could have ulterior motives. And you... the things I've heard about you... I told you killed your own twin sister.
If I denied it, I would be lying. I'm not a liar.
But you are a traitor, aren't you?
My parents were a match made in heaven, but I guess the heavens did not agree. My sisters and I, we were born with problems. You can see my lip, and my elder sister lacks sight in one of her eyes. Neither of these elements are anything compared to what Aura got. The church apothecary said she wouldn't live to turn 12. My parents grew desperate. I'll never know how, but they dug up a real life ringer. I cannot remember her face. All I know is that they enlisted her services. Whether she truly did anything or she was a mere charlatan is beyond me. Either way, Aura began a miraculous recovery after her visit.
A sad story that hits a bit too close to home for comfort. The difference being I would never want Elias dead.
Aura's life was saved, and she never forgot. Years later, our school took us to meet the Holy Knights. They do that for all young kids raised in the capital. That's how they begin to groom their future recruits. Aura told them everything.
Wait. You can't mean...
Later, she bragged all about how the knights praised and rewarded her for her deed. They gave her a letter of recommendation for when she grew old enough to join up. I was less fortunate. While she had stayed behind, I'd already gotten home. I watched as my parents first argued, then fought against the arresters. By the end, I was sitting in a pool of my parents' own blood, terrified I'd be next. And she went on to consider this one of the proudest moments of her life.
That's horrible.
Ungrateful cur. I only gave her what she deserved. So if you want to know if I can be trusted, insofar as you continue to oppose Tartaros, yes. After that, we don't need to ever meet again. I don't know if there even is an after for me.
The theocracy has destroyed enough lives. We can agree on that, right?
It's why I'm here. I guess I trust you? Our Tartaran squire in middle of 3 triplets, she seeks new purpose after quenching her thirst for revenge. I mean, that's a lot of speed. Vulnerary time? Commander, I know the timing's a bit wonky, but just before, well, what happened? I managed to finish a vulnerary for you. Given the circumstances, I don't know how much help it'll be, but
it could save a life. You never know. Thanks for doing this, Vasiliki.
Smile, Commander. It's the best one can do in times like this. 450 gold.
This is Hecate and the Priest. Hecate.
Not now, preacher. I'm not in the mood to mess around with you.
You know, guiding those feeling lost is one of the basic duties of my job.
You're gonna tell me to pray the sorrow away?
Shove off. Among my duties is also to hear the confessions of the guilty. I am also bound to silence regarding what I may hear.
Uh-huh.
Hecate, what happened? Did she know that Justice Sotomayor was the traitor? I won't tell anyone. I swear. But you need to talk it out with someone. She did know. I knew, Pincer. I knew about Sotomayor. I see. For how long? It was after we left Wrexham to rescue the Margrave. The night before we reached Flintshire, I went for a walk. So stupid. I got stung by a bug and couldn't sleep. Apologies for being uneasy around you, Pincer. It just reminds me. I wandered to the forest nearby and stumbled into him. I startled him and he dropped the letter he was writing. I couldn't help but see it. It was his report to the Grand Inquisitor, letting her know that Wrexham was lightly defended and that little Elias was there. At the time, I managed to calm myself and react properly. I expressed interest and we cut a deal. When the time came, I would change sides with him. He would put a good word in for me. But you lied. You're still here. I guess the next question is, why didn't I say anything? No, I can figure out the answer to that. You were afraid we wouldn't believe you. Soda was there longer than I was, and I know I'm not. Well, he was a booming source of optimism. I was the cynical jerk that showed up later. Kyra would not have believed me, and I was so afraid that after that the next night I'd wake up to watch him bring his axe down on my skull. Just like he'd done with Feem. Pincer, it's all my fault. I was a coward and a fool, and now I have no right to stand with you all. Well, no, don't worry, Hecate, you're benched. Don't say that, Hecate, please. Oh, you were eavesdropping, huh? It's a pretty nasty habit you have, you know? Look, Hecate, I won't lie to you. You made a mistake. But Soder had been feeding them info for longer than that. Since the start, Hecate. That's how the Grand Inquisitor came to Percote in the first place. Of course. In the capital, Apate is basically the stuff of legend. I recognized her too. I can't deny, I was briefly tempted. The rewards promised by the Hierophant fee for her are... But you didn't do it. Because you couldn't betray us. That's because you're a better person than Sotomayor is. Oh, please. Look, Hecate, I've lost enough people I care about. Right now, I just want to keep the rest of you if I can. So please, dry those tears and worry about what's next, okay? Kyra, would you give us a moment? Yeah, sure. And hey, thanks, Pincer. I'm glad we can still count on you. What now, preacher? Kyra said to dry your tears, but there's still time. I would suggest crying it all out before we have to fight. Actually, I don't feel like crying as much anymore. Who could cry in the company of such a kind and handsome guy? Even if he is a preacher. See? That's already closer to the Hecate we know and love. Rizzed! Rizzed! Well, you'll have plenty of time to chill with each other on the bench, because neither of you are ever seeing combat again. Begonia and Phobos. Hey, room for two. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I guess there is. What? If you're gonna mock me, get on with it. That really what you think I want to do, boy? Oh, what else could it be? Show sympathy? Lend a friendly ear? Just some company in these trying times? Oh, yeah, sure. You know, one of your mooks stabbed me in the back once. Oh, I remember that. Sorry. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, it hurt like hell, but... Oh, now I'm not even bleeding, and yet it hurts worse. Yep, that's what betrayal do to you. It's a horrible thing, that. Yeah, wouldn't wish it on anyone. Hey, Begonia, what do I do now? I don't feel like I'll ever be able to trust anyone again. I get scared easy, but at least I always thought I could rely on my friends. Now I look at Kyra and I'm afraid she'll turn around and shoot me in the face. Hey, you know, all my life, I've had nothing. No family, no money, no home, and no food some days. Nothing but camaraderie. The camaraderie I shared with my boys kept me going. Oh, they never broke your trust? Yeah, some of them did, of course. I like to romanticize it, but we were still lawless thugs. We picked up some greedy clods who'd sell their own mother. Wonder how I kept going after they showed their true colors. I leaned harder on the rest of my boys. I trusted harder. Sounds weird, don't it? But truth is, being betrayed is tough. Best way to get through tough times is to lean on friends. It's very simple when I put it like that, ain't it? It does make some sense, but I don't know. Hey, some folks do just fine all alone. You just don't strike me like that kind of kid. But look, at the risk of bringing up bad memories, I heard some rumors of what you pulled back in Percote. How you snitched on the hag that one time. I panicked. I didn't mean. Hey, just listen. You're still here, ain't you? Hey, did your friends turn their backs on you? No. You said sorry, and they trusted you. They still do. Friends like that ain't easy to come by, Phobos. Now it's your turn. You can't let that old bastard ruin your life. He turned out bad, but Kyra and the others won't. You'll see. Well, Begonia, I feel better now. Thanks. Hey, never thought you'd utter that word to me, did you? Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, we're all in this together. Gotta look out for each other. What happened to that guy who stabbed me, anyway? Hey, remember how when we were escaping the prison, you tripped? Oh, yeah. A guard grabbed at my leg. Someone knocked that guy off me. I just kept running after that. That was him. He died on the guard's sword a moment later. I'm sorry. Hey, don't want you to be sorry. Want you to learn. People are not always what they seem to be. That works for better and for worse. Mm-hmm. Supported. Wow. The support with Phobos. Bandit wisdom. Alright, does Hestia have the hookup for us? Whenever we talk to Hestia, we get sick items. Hestia, do you know where Agari is? I can't see her anywhere. She went out to scout. But really, she just needed a moment alone. Don't worry, she'll be ready when the tussle starts. That's good, because we put a lot of stat boosters on her. I failed her. And I failed you. If I'd seen through Soder's deception, Heracles might still be with us.
And what ifs can be quite addicting, Kyra. Once you start, you may not be able to stop. So don't start, alright? We all knew the risks. If Perry's lying dead in a ditch right now, well... he gave his life fighting for what he believed in. Trust me, Kyra. He has a lot of regrets. Joining you has never been one of them. Anyway, I have a couple of things to tell you. First off, we've been hard at work, Tiresias and me.
Ooh, can they craft light tomes?
We've managed to begin reproducing his tome.
Yeah.
As always, I'll need some money for materials. But I can begin to make them in bulk for you, if you want.
Thanks, Hestia. Something tells me we may have use for them.
Also, I was making a little thing. For when we reunited with Perry. It just needs a few finishing touches.
A new PRF weapon? Is it a combustion?
Swing by next time and I'll give it to you. That's probably what he would have wanted.
And if there is no next time?
And then we forge a next time with our weapons. We stop saying stupid things like that. This kind of fatalism is the last thing we need.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Hestia.
Yeah, you've had a tough night. Let's just make sure the day's way better.
Hestia the Wholesome. Alright, so we don't have to worry about preserving light tome uses. We can just craft them. But probably, they're like really crappy, I would guess. Telemus! Hi.
Before you begin, let me just say this. I have heard of what happened with your friend, the knight. If you wish for me to depart, I would fully understand.
Well, you're a step ahead of me. But no, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. You were in real danger back there.
Danger can be feigned.
At that point, I had just begun to suspect Soder. And I don't think they intended on keeping up the charade anyway. What reason would they have had to try and slip another mole in?
The Inquisition is nothing if not thorough. After that harrowing night, you should put nothing past them.
Are you arguing against your own case right now?
I suppose I am. I don't quite know why. I do not have my head set on right at the moment. My trust has been betrayed as well, by the Inquisition I swore my life to.
Look, you showed up in the middle of the worst night of my life and tried to help. That meant a lot. But if you want to leave while you still can, you don't need excuses. Just leave. I won't stop or begrudge you.
I am grateful for the offer, but I must refuse. I have no doubt already been branded a traitor. My choice was made when I disobeyed my orders. There is no path left for me but yours. Which I would add, I believe, to be the righteous one. Commander?
Sorry, it's not your fault, but... Damn it, it's like I'm looking at Soder all over again. I can't handle it. Sorry. I'll be on my way now.
Courage, Commander.
Wow. Yeah, I probably wouldn't trust this guy either. Even though he's only given us reasons to trust him. But yeah, he is an enemy commander. Until last map. So I like that she doesn't just trust him. Man, there's a lot of dialogue. Fia. Whoop. Ah, that hit the spot. Fia the Famished? Although famished is not drinking, right? I guess there's no point in advising not to get drunk before a big fight. Does it matter? We're all probably gonna perish here.
If I'm gonna meet my maker, I'd rather be plastered. How quick you are to give up. I, for one, intend to fight for my life, even if I have to bite.
Well, who said I'm giving up? I have a very specific goal for today. I'm gonna see Margrave Barlow through this alive. I'll take whatever I have to take for it, then I'll drop dead. That's it. What? Got any more pearls of wisdom in you yet?
Since, in your own words, we might all perish today, I guess I'll ask. What's with you and the Margrave?
What's with me and the Margrave?
Well, for lack of a better word, you're a fierce gal. But your loyalty to old Barlow is absolute. I know he's a great guy, that's why I follow him, but still. It's too much, don't you think? Save your life or something? If you're expecting some kind of tearjerker story, you'll be sorely disappointed. I saw a listing at the guild requesting a personal guard. I applied, I got hired. My skills impressed him, so he kept me on. Never gave him a reason to replace me. After working together so many years, we grow close. That's all there is to it. Cares the world about you, you know. He never did have any children. Pretty sure he sees you that way. What? You jealous? A little bit. Well, like you said, he's a great guy. Could do a lot worse for parental figures. Guess I might see him that way too. I don't know. Don't think too much about it. After so many years, being at his side just feels like the most natural thing. Now, what I'm getting at with all this is that he'd be devastated if you died for him. He might not be able to forgive himself, so please, for his sake, if not yours, if the choices are dying or biting, bare your fangs, would you? Say what? Was that the wrong bear? I think that was the wrong bear, right? It's B-A-R-E. That's like a super nitpick. I also might be wrong. Say, what about a little bet, Beatrix? If we both survive, you have to tell me more about yourself. Me? Why, you don't have enough with your surrogate dad? Now you're trying to make a stepsister out of me, too? Moron. Try mocking me again, I dare you. I have little patience, as it is, and alcohol tends to reduce it for me. See, there's just nothing all that interesting about me. Like I always say, I'm nobody that matters. That's just it. That's basically your catchphrase. You say it so often, it's only natural to think it's bogus. Feel free to try holding me to that bed of yours. After we've both survived.
Damn it. Now I've got to protect you as well, don't I? Is that your intention from the start, you slick wench?
Please, I can take care of myself. Thank you very much.
Supported! Damn, these characters all have a lot of character. B with Barlow, C with Beatrix. I think she's gotten like 2 levels. Her stats are really good. I don't know if we're going to be using Beatrix. I don't really think we need her, but we'll see. Alright, Road Doll here. Doll, I tell you, my patience is nearing its end. These people dare to force this deplorable situation upon me? I have nothing to do with this. Why am I here? I am this close to filing a formal complaint to the commander. Yes, I'm sure that's gonna do a whole lot for you. Is that sarcasm I detect in your tone, Doll? Save your sass for a more suitable occasion. We must steel ourselves for what is to come to pass. It shall start any moment now, Doll. Be ready. Lord Simeon, I was under the impression that I was fired. Who do you presume you are to give me orders now? Who do I? Doll, regardless of the past, we are now brothers in arms. We must stand side by side, shoulder to shoulder. So cease questioning me and follow my orders. I mean, my advice. You're so desperate for someone to look out for you out there. Surely you jest. Desperate? I know not the meaning of the word. These Tartarans and their inferior magic tricks are entirely below me.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
I studied in the Bridgend Academy, the finest in all of Glamorgan. I graduated at the top of my class. Even the teachers feared my power. I am one of, if not the, most powerful sorcerers of my generation. Who are you, doll? An unremarkable spearman with delusions of grandeur. Ah, delusions of grandeur, eh? I know what you crave for, doll. It is truly laughable. A man with nary a drop of noble blood in his veins. Playing mastermind, convinced he will rise above his natural station. It truly is too entertaining. And you believe yourself subtle as well. Care for a sparring match? I'm sure the commander wouldn't mind. Why, she may be grateful to me if I were to accidentally kill you. Advancement among this group and the catharsis of your demise. Yes, this course of action is seeming more sound by the minute. Vade Retro? Vade Retro? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to guess here.
Vade Retro, you insane cutthroat!
And that's another thing. You think speaking in ancient Tartaran makes you seem smarter? Because it doesn't. It just makes you seem pretentious. Ah, it's Latin, okay.
It is not my fault if I am better educated than the masses, is it?
I don't think we have any Latin graphics, but this one is like kind of Latin adjacent.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Because he was talking about a Roman drink. Pasca. You're not worth the wear your innards would inflict upon my spear.
Well, I'm glad you've returned to your senses. I understand this is a stressful situation, but please, doll, take it out on the Inquisitors, not on comrades such as myself. I shall make some rounds now.
Farewell, doll. Look at him scurry away. The very image of relief. His back's entirely exposed. There's still time. Exercise restraint, doll. Exercise restraint. Doll's defense increased by 1. Top of his class, 11 magic. And these conversations are all really good. Alright, we can talk to Barley here. Barley! Don't you dare ignore me. I know you heard me. Top of his class in school, I meant. He does use dark magic.
Ah, Delilah, I'm sorry. I grow hard of hearing in my old age. I see you're out and about. Good for you. I pray you will not squander the trust you've been granted.
Are you done prancing around the issue? Good. You may begin to explain yourself.
Whatever do you mean? My idea was to wait until they stopped paying attention to me, then disappear. I underestimated their caution, however. They watched me like ravenous hawks. Then you showed up and I resigned myself. It was well and truly over. Uh-huh. Uh-huh? That's all you have to say to me? Is this Barley or Antonidas?
Aha! Aha! Aha!
Earlier you pointed out that I am not out, that I am out. Earlier you pointed out that I'm out and about. Very observant. Why? Why is that, Barley? What are you plotting?
For your own peace of mind, I will address your concerns. The truth is, as I told Kyra then, what happened does not matter. You've already been wrestled into submission and compliance by her. Ask yourself this. What would I gain from bringing up the past now? She may feel compelled to deliver some manner of punishment onto you. When what we truly need from you is your sword arm and your guile.
I see it so clearly now. I made an enemy of the wrong person. You're quite the sniveling snake, aren't you, old man?
I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Do take care to keep it at the forefront of your mind.
Oh, I will. I'm not an idiot. I can tell when I've been soundly defeated.
Marvelous. Now, if you'll excuse me.
My. By all rights, I should be seething. But how could I? I'm the centerpiece in a Grand Master's master stroke. It's almost flattering.
Mistress, what was that all about?
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head, my dear Jane. Just make sure to keep training those beautiful muscles of yours. We must be unfaltering. We must be the scourge of Commander Kyra's enemies.
Oh, well, I'm just happy to see you're feeling more spirited.
Thanks to you as well. I'm glad to have you.
Mistress?
What? I may be a wicked witch, but I'm not made of stone.
Well, I, love you too, mistress.
Of course you do, dear. Of course you do.
Support level increased. Did we get a support with Barlow? Or is it with Jane? No, it increased with Jane. And this guy's got support ranks. B with Fias. Oh, we do have a support with Beatrix. And with Orla. Interesting. Okay, I think that's every conversation. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. Really great character development. Very, very fun to read. Alright, we gotta do our battle preps here. Hang on, it's really hot in here. Alright, back to the preps. We also have 2 stat boosters to distribute. We have the body ring, and we have the swift souls, so we gotta think about that. Alright, first things first, check the map, right? I believe this is, it's a survive map, so we just have to not die. I don't like this. Uh-oh. She's been practicing. Uh-oh. Dude, maybe later she's gonna, like, rewarp some enemies to us. Oh, siege. This is a siege weapon. Okay, siege on both sides. Oh my god. Oh, the siege. Does the siege cover the ruins? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. 4 siege tomes. Okay, but these enemies are kind of ass. But that's 10 leadership star siege shots. It's gonna be brutal. Like, we can't avoid those. Hurricane. Okay, these enemies are, like, kind of bad, though. Kestros is actually kind of scary. Kestros is effective against flyers as well. Yeah, that's true. They are literally sieging us. Killer Lance. Damn, Killer Lance Halberdier. Why does he have 0 crit? This is really weird. Because he should have like 40 crit, right? What? Is this like a display error? Kestra spell swords. Are there male witches? This is Bowbreaker. Okay, these enemies, like, actually aren't... That's all of them. Okay, so these enemies actually, like, aren't that scary. We just have to... Oh, which is gender neutral. Okay. Yeah, they all have 0 displayed crit. That's really weird. Longbow sniper. Oh, longbow sniper. Silverbow archer. Thunder is high crit. Ooh, Rapier Falco Knight. Regileaf Falco Knight as well. And another Rapier Falco Knight. Sword Reaver, Lance Reaver, Spear, Short Spear, Steel Axe. Ooh! We can get our own Combustion Double Kick from this guy. This is the Brave Animatome. This is really good. My god, he's all the way over there. It's going to be really hard to get. Cleave Bow, Steel Axe. That's all of them. Alright, so what do we want? We can actually ignore this side of the map. There's no reason for us to go here. But we want the Combustion Tome, and we want to get to these ruins. I think we can also ignore up here. This doesn't actually matter. Does the siege move? Looks like no. But at the moment, there's no reason to go over here, and you don't get double sieged going to the ruins. Well, let's see. So at the moment, I think the plan is... I mean, I don't know what our objective is. Maybe we have to defend here. But my plan, I think, would be just go down here, get the Combustion Tome, and then go to the ruins. But let's see. So pick our units. Who is not deployed that we do want deployed? For sure, Barlow and Tiresias. I think we also want Telemus because he has a leadership star. So we definitely don't need Teresa. She's out. Let's grab Tiresias. Apathy is, we definitely want Barlow and Telemus, so we're dropping 2 here. Delilah has a leadership star. Fia does not. We actually need Fia here. Maybe. I mean, Hestia is probably our weakest fighter. Might be dropping Hestia for this chapter. What is Ophelia actually turning into? I think we need all of these leadership stars. I probably wouldn't necessarily deploy Telemus here, but I need these leadership stars. Hestia is stronger than Lopez, strength-wise, right? But we need the Lopez coin. Oh, wow, we do have Physic. So let's do our inventory management now. I think this is totally fine for Kyra. Maybe we want a longbow, if we have one. Okay, so our level was reduced by 10, but our stats weren't reduced at all. So we can actually just gain more stats. What's her new skill? We have crit boost. Power staff. Get another action after using his staff. Powered! What? Does not stack with Vortex. Does that mean Vortex is Gale Force if you kill? Disables... What? Disables counters. Act again on kill. It's a PRF, so only she can use it. Wait for a hit 110? Might 6. What? Time to show you kids what a real life ringer can do. What? Okay. I mean, this is a really powerful option. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but wow. And we have mend, and we have physic. Infinite use physic. And this is just divine. Weight 10, might 9. Like, do we need both of these? Probably not. And we have a C with Kyra and Tiresias. I mean, I don't really think she's a... I guess we lost the Nosferatu tome. So we have Con 7. We're actually really weighed down by Divine. We're not weighed down by Vortex at all. Oh yeah, Physic Power Staff. So you can... You're actually really mobile. Because you can go somewhere Physic, and then you get to act again. Wow. That's really good. We do still have that con ring. Delilah here. I think I'm actually going to give this Lance Splitter to Nikaya. I think Nikaya can make better use of it. Never mind. Gonna need to increase our sword rank. Fango looking good here. Begonia looking good here. Canary. Let's see. Alonso. Let's deposit these Swift Souls. Just gonna grab a Flux. What are our weapon ranks? Pretty good. Alright, Nicaea, what's our sword rank? D? Ooh. That's pretty bad. I mean, Steel Sword is more weapon XP, I think. So we'll just take that. We need to get to at least C for killers. Barlow, I don't think his inventory does anything, so we should just get rid of that. Alright, Tiresias here. I don't know, I guess we'll give him like a vulnerary? His light rank is horrible, but... Telemus definitely needs just like a basic tome, like a hurricane, and hand axe, I guess, and like a good lance, killer lance. We give him shine after he hits D, right? Yeah. Darting bow. Let's actually give that to. Give that to Kyra, right? Probably better than Vulnerary. Like, she really needs this because her speed sucks. Give Tiresias Mend? I don't think we can. No, we can't. Alonso, I don't think we need the Vulner anymore because we have Physic. So let's just grab, like, I don't know, like a hand axe, I guess. What's Kira's speed? I think it's like 17. It's not very good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We don't need an Axe Reaver if we have a sword, right? So let's replace that with, get Brave Lance, Ice Spear, 9 Might. Ice Spear, maybe? Why keep the Master Seal on Telemus? I guess we don't have to, right? He technically can use dark, so I guess we can, like, buy a Flux Tome. Assuming we... Oh, we have another Sigel. We can give Sigel to... We can give Sigel to... Alonso. Alonso can use it. We also have a Brave Sword. Do I have a favorite pizza topping? Olives. Okay, who do we give the Brave Sword to? We can give it to Fango. I don't think he needs it. I actually don't have that many sword units. Canary, maybe? Lopez Brave Sword to quadruple, maybe. Does Canary need this weapon scroll? She is training all of her ranks here. I see it can't use it. Delilah can use it because she has 15 strength. But she gets a bonus from... She gets a big bonus from Opportunist, right? She gets 4 extra on each attack. I need this. I think I'm going to need another Hurricane because it's about to break. Alright, so let's distribute the Body Ring and the Swift Souls. So who needs the Body Ring? Kyra doesn't. She doesn't really get weighed down by stuff. Apate actually does get weighed down by her tomes, and her speed is bad, but... How much does this actually help her, right? How much are we actually going to fight with her? Delilah does get weighed down by her swords, but she's also really fast. Fia is not that fast, but bows aren't that heavy. Lopez is really fast, con 8. He doesn't really get weighed down, though. Fango already has 15 con, he doesn't need any more. Begonia also has 15 con, doesn't need it. Agari. Agari does get weighed down by a lot of her weapons. But we have to consider, if we make her less attractive, she goes to 12 aid. But the question is, does 12 aid actually prevent her from rescuing anyone? That's what matters. So she can't rescue Begonia or Fango anyway. She can still rescue all of these characters. She currently can rescue Alonso, and if we gave her the ring, she would not be able to. Nicaea would also hit a breakpoint where she can no longer pick up our big boys. Do we give it to Tiresias? Is he weighed down by lightning? No, he's not. Alonso is 1 too heavy for Canary. No, he's not, right? She has 14 aid? Oh no, Alonso's too big. Yeah, he's 15. So, who do we actually lose? Who can we no longer pick up if we give her the body ring? Telemus. It's just Telemus, right? I think that's fine, right? But currently we're not even... Okay, well, we actually are weighed down by Sword Weaver. So we would gain 1 speed when using Sword Weaver. I mean, the body ring is really not that exciting. Killer Axe is... We're not even weighed down by Killer Axe. Maybe we'll give it to Agari. We'll see. We're definitely not giving it to Nicaea. Alright, and the question is... Who do we give the Swift Souls to? That's huge. So Swift Souls, I don't think we give it to... I don't think we need to give it to Kyra. She has Acrobat, so she traverses terrain with no penalty, but I don't think that really matters. I guess she would have to seize, but we could also just rescue her, right, with a higher move unit and seize that way. I don't think we give it to Apate. I don't think she needs it. Even with, like, Power Staff. Like, that makes her a lot more mobile, but I think it's fine. We can also just pick her up. I don't think we would give it to Agari. I think the choices are, we either go Alonso with the Adidas, because then he has Canto Plus, right? So he always gets 7 move worth of value. Fixes his only weakness, right? Alonso with the Adidas, or Nikaya with the Nikes. Because she can pick up Alonso, right? So we can do the Alonso airdrop and get him where he needs to be. And she can move anyone anywhere we need them to go. This is like a lot more useful, I think. Have the maps been big enough for that to matter? They're not that big, but I think the thing is that Alonso can never share his movement. If we give Nikaya the Nikes, she can share it with anyone. Because she can literally pick up everybody. He kinda can with reposition. He doesn't need 2 extra move to reposition. And that's 1 movement. Alonso can also pick up a lot of people. He's got 14-8. That's true. But yeah, we can clone her movement as well. Because if we transform into her with Ophelia, I think we share the same shoe size. So we would get 2 10-move rescue bots. I think we give Nikaya the Nikes. Isn't Nike like the goddess of victory? I think because they share the shoe size, we gotta do this. I think we want Nikaya with the Nikes. And then we're gonna use it to make our general more mobile, right? Like, I think the first turn what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an Alonso airdrop. Or get ready to. Nikaya with the Nikes. Movement increase. It's a little bit boring to give the Falcon Knight the extra move, but we're gonna use it for Armor Knight, so I think it's correct. Hey, maybe we'll get another pair of boots. Any other prep we have to do. We didn't end up using the... I think given that we're going to have 2... Oh no, but increasing our con doesn't even do anything right now because we're not weighed down by anything. It's like 1 speed from the Sword Reaver, whatever. Anybody need more equipment? There's just the Brave Sword, right? I guess we could give Lopez the Brave Sword for, like, emergency assassinations. It's like no one else is using it, right? Ooh, the Kestros is... maybe we should give the Kestros to Delilah rather than the Firebrand. And then we might eventually move the Kestros over to Nikaya with the Nikes. Alright, I like that. Alright, let's go ahead and change our positions. So, currently the strategy is, I think we're just gonna go all the way down to the bottom. I do want to do an Alonso airdrop. But an Alonso airdrop, things I don't have a dancer. If I had a dancer, I could pick him up and then drop him. I would have to drop him on the second turn. If enemies try to seize the castle, I guess we just put Telemus there. We do need to, we gotta consider a turn 1 rally, right? So who doesn't need a rally? Fia doesn't need a rally. Enemies are gonna come from here, we need to fight them. Who's gonna fight them? Bandits? Bandits, I guess. And we can patch them up with Physic. Agari can be sort of a little bit further back. I think this is okay. Oh yeah, Eupraxia's house is back here. A lot of axes over here. We do have swords, I guess, on Bounty Hunter, technically. We have swords here as well. Alright, I think this is okay. Alright, so only, wow, 2 hours to actually do, what, like 4 turns? And get to the first action of the next map. Welcome to this cheese stream. Alright, let's actually also see what the actual win condition is. Like, how long we have to defend. It just says survive. I'll buckle up. If we do the Alonso air, I think... we maybe should have given Alonso holy water. I think he's gonna need it. Because these dudes siege him and everything, right? I think we should give him the holy water. I think it's a good idea. I don't need a hand axe. Actually, I'll take the hand axe. I don't need a steel lance. Let's grab that pure water. Do I have to do all the chats again? I just saved, right? I saved right before this, no. It keeps all my inventory and everything. What? But I saved. It's just visual, right? I already did this. Is this a bug?
I think... Yeah, I already have them, right? It's just visual. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so let's start this time. Definitely gonna start with a rally. This hits... It's a 2-tile rally around us. We definitely want to hit Alonso, so I think we have to do it here. We're gonna do an Alonso airdrop next turn, so we have to pick him up. So we can attack with him, and then pick him up for an airdrop next turn. If that's what we actually want to do. We could also just prepare to pick him up next turn. This guy has a cleave bow. If we just initiate with Lopez here, I mean, this is Lopez coins, we want to do that, right? You think Santa Lopez the lucrative liquidated. What's our current leadership star count? Are we at 6? I think so. We're just gonna make sure that we're not actually... We might even, we might pure water this turn to prepare for the airdrop. Alright, let's see if we can get a kill here with Tiresias. It's possible, I think. Well, we don't die. I don't think we have a way to weaken. This is gonna kill for sure. Oh, yeah. Well, we might miss one. So if I'm there... This is not tsunami, is it? No. But these are tsunamis. I actually wanted Begonia over here, right? What do these guys have? Just a steel spear, just a steel axe. That's pretty sad. Killer axe is fine, right? Or steel blade, just for the sword rank. I want to get rid of this dude. There's nothing to heal yet. Thunder to... Oh! Could be a Tiresias kill. Assuming we don't crit. Okay, I want the Tiresias kill. And I don't think Agari's in danger. Remember, Tiresias has miracles, so he can't be one-shot. Alright, we don't want to crit. Nice! Alright, if we miss, that's really, really bad. How many times do we get attacked if we attack from here? Okay, that's really bad. We can't do that. Is there any way to get him out? Oh! We can actually rescue drop him. Right? The 10 move! This is definitely not worth it. Lit. Alright, 5% skill growth. Wow, that's pretty good. Don't tell Ruben. Alright, we've got the Nike value already. Like, look at this. I'm gonna be in range of a bow. How big is Kyra? Kyra's 9. I could reposition them closer, yeah, and then they can canto back. Positions. Yes, let's use our general to increase the movement of our Pegasus Knight. And then is that tile safe? No. I can take one shot, I think. What is this, like a steel bow? It is. I think we're actually fine. Safe! The Kanto region. Hag drop. Was that tile safe? It's fine! Kyra and the Conifers. She's very evasive, so I'm fine with that. Delilah in the Deku tree, I think, is also fine. Fia might need to snipe something next turn, right? Fia and the Fears. This is probably fine. Okay, what's this? Oh, Grand Inquisitor, the troops are assembled and ready to advance.
Give them no more time to make peace with their inner demons. Let the carnage begin.
Oh, aptly put, but there's just one thing to note.
Well,
the rebel leader has been spotted.
Seriously? They managed to fish her out of the river? Astounding. Why, I find myself utterly flabbergasted. That girl is something else. She's worse than a cockroach. Cockroaches know to go squish when you crush them underfoot. Well, that's all the more reason to wipe them out now, hmm? If we let them slither out of our grasp, they're liable to keep causing trouble.
Aye, Your Highness. I'll give the order to march onward.
Yes. It's probably gonna end today, so I don't know why there are two more streams scheduled. But is that truly what I want, I wonder?
Well, this dude's done for. Oh my god! I didn't one-shot him.
You think you can send Fango the Furious?
The leadership stars. I can't hit anything. I mean, I hit him twice, but... The leadership stars. The leadership stars! Oh! There's no way that archer deals 19 to me, right? I think they have a cleave bow. The leadership. Hey, 2-shot. Nice. That's fine. Oh, 2-shot. Do I have another animatome? B rank anima, so I think we can actually Combustion is B, I think. Those Falcon Knights are really scary. Wow, 9 damage with a silver bow. We have a lot of defense. Thunder Tome. 10 stars just for you. You can keep them. Really? I guess that was effective damage? Oh, that's looking like a Tiresias kill. A rank dark magic. Alright, we definitely need to heal Agari and Thunder Tome. We need to heal Agari and we need to heal probably Fango. Perfect. Good thing we got those crits. My god, the leadership stars. Wow. Okay, that's actually not that bad. We can kill almost all these enemies here. Rally here? Ooh, rallied. Okay. Sniping this Falco Knight can be done by who? Actually, Lopez can do it, right? Fia can also do it. Fia can do it from 4 out. But is it a one-shot? No, it's not. Alright, we gotta be a bit careful here. Okay, this forest is actually safe, so I think this is happening. Delilah goes here. Can we one-shot with, or can we one-round with a hurricane? Yes. These hit rates are shaky. The leadership. Very nice. Saved. I do want to move down here. Lance Reaver to... I would need... If I put Alonso there, what's he in range of? Not really anything, right? I can't airdrop him this turn because I haven't picked him up. Big Bad Begonia. Alright. If I put Fango in the forest, I probably actually don't need to heal him because he's not really going to be in range of anything. He doesn't die to this. We get a lot of sword rank. Sure. Oh! Okay, we maybe need to heal him. The leadership. The hag should be able to heal. She can heal from pretty much anywhere. She has physic now. So, no problem. Lopez would need a reposition in order to liquidate. Liquidate here. Or, just kill this guy, right? Alright, Tiresias. That's a pretty good hit rate. I think it actually doesn't matter if we get hit because we still have Miracle active. So we would still be in Miracle range. Tiresias the trainee! Alright, 5% skill growth. Thanks to the eye drops. Sure. Damn, 21 luck. Basically, all of our hit rate comes from luck. What's the luck cap? 30? Big Bad Begonia. Okay, now because that guy's out of the way, I can actually just run up to this guy and kill him with Lopez. How much danger am I in if I do that? Not that much, right? These guys can't reach. There is Siege. This guy can't reach. The Siege is all the way over here. So we're actually fine. I think we liquidate this guy with Lopez. Yeah, we one-shot him twice. That's pretty good. You things down to Lopez the Liquidator. Liquidated. Hey, Lopez level. I mean, his growth didn't get any better, so don't get cool. Oh! How can you be so lucky? That's actually really good. Liquidated. This dude has a steel axe. almost certainly Kyra is just going to shoot this guy, right? Where do I do it from? I can do it from here with the Maelstrom bow. But then I'm in range of that guy, which I really don't like. I can just do it from here, right? Yeah, why would I not do this? Killed. Nice leadership stars, loser. Sure, we have certain blow. Agari. I don't have a tome at all. Trade her one. Wow, you can reposition after trade? Okay, if I had known that, I would have traded from here, then repositioned, and then she could attack the archer from melee. Damn, Agari, kind of disappointing with the magic here. So that was a mistake. I could have melee'd the archer. Just killed them. But we have enough actions here. I don't think it actually matters. Thing is, Alonso wants to actually move up and use the holy water, right? If I go into this forest, what am I in range of? That guy, that's perfectly fine. I'm not sieged yet. And then I can just press in next turn. Yeah. What about going over here? Is that better? I actually want to be in range of stuff. I don't think it matters. I can reposition somebody along the way. Does that actually do anything? Not really. I'm just gonna go here and equip the flux and use a pure water, I think. Because I'm not gonna be able to use this next turn, so I'm just gonna do it now. Alright, siege magic incoming. No problem. 19 res. It's actually only +7 though. 2 is from the rally. And we lose 1 res a turn, but that's fine. All wands will break.
Your magic shall not save you.
Yeah, we do want to get rid of all of these enemies here. Probably can one-round this guy with a steel sword, I would guess. Nice. And I don't think I'm in range of anything. Alonso the Anointed. Let's get that weapon XP. Nice. 93 hit rate with a steel sword through leadership. And then Big Bad Begonia can just scoop up this. If she does it from over here, she also supports Lopez. I mean, I guess I could miss, but probably not. Chopped. Begonia level. We only care about strength and speed. I guess defense would be nice, too. Well, that's a form of defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
What's her res growth? 10! Alright, Fango is actually not in any danger, so we don't have to heal him. I'm actually going to heal Agari, and I'm going to heal Alonso. Is it Power Staff time? I guess I'll use Mend. lot of healing. Power staffed? Powerful! You get full movement again as well. Do I even need to heal Alonso? I actually don't think so. Because I can just physic him next turn. So actually what I should have done is I should have mended Fango and then gone down here and mended Agari. Because I actually don't think one physic is going to top this guy off. Because he has so much HP. But what's our physic range? I think we can chain heal down to physic next turn anyway. Honestly, mend is probably fine, right? Let's go there. Damn, that's crazy. Healed? And I actually think we just chill in the woods here. Oh, generals are on the move. That's good, because I want to fight those guys. Perfect. I'm certainly we double. We're really fast. Hopefully the enemies move up. Because then we can initiate against them, which is what we want. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes! Face me, nerds. We really want to see the Combuskin Warrior move up. Oh. Hopefully she leaves now, so we don't have to deal with this leadership anymore.
Oh, what an interesting surprise. Hey there, Sindraugia. Having fun, are we? Oh, I'm such an airhead. I've taken such a massive wrong turn. I've ended up in the kingdom of Zoo. How odd. It looks so much like Tartaros, huh? So how's the campaign going? The war with Zoo's over, Sindraugia. Now that I have free time, I'm here to relieve you. Orders from above. Is that the truth? Hey, don't take it out on the messenger now. You can bring any objections up to the big man in Amiibo. But you better hurry up and get back while he can still hear you out. What's that supposed to mean? The Hierophant's days are numbered, Sindraugia. What? You heard me. That's the truth. Cross my heart and hope to die, possibly on this map. He's been keeping it hush-hush, of course, but I saw him myself. His body's crumbling like an old building in a hurricane, the D-rank animatome. Word's starting to spread, too. The Scion and Consort both know. Who knows what consequences this could have, Sindraugia? Someone ought to make sure matters are kept under control. Don't tell me you've... Shut up! I'm pondering how I could benefit from playing your game. You know what? Have it your way. I shall go back to Amiibo with my reserve troops. Of course you will. Those are the Hierophant's orders. No, Alastor, they are not. But that's just as well. I have business to conduct in Amiibo. The playground's all yours to handle as you see fit. You may keep my vanguard. Aren't I a generous superior? Do try not to embarrass yourself, dearest subordinate of mine. I don't know what you're scheming, but you just made a grave miscalculation. Soon you shall be the one to grovel before me, Sindraugia. Nestor!
The unlikely.
Oh, me, Colonel? Ziying!
I feel edgy.
Marina!
Alistar?
But now, let's see how Sindraugia's peons handle themselves. Go back to the outskirts of the forest and gather the lot we brought along. If, when, the vanguard is repelled, you'll swoop in from all sides. Clean, efficient, deadly. That's how I want this operation.
Sounds good to me. Look, Nestor, this is what he said.
Simple enough.
Up! Up!
Okay, well, so the thing is, I don't even know if we have to defend this. But in case we do, I guess we need to send someone back. Alright, so how many stars does this dude have? So we can see their leadership advantage has changed. Alistor, he's a warrior. He's only got 5. Well, only has 5. 5 is still a lot. But we just gained a 15 hit and avoid advantage on every enemy. My god, this guy is jacked. Holy hell, cap strength. 20 speed, he's not even slow. Damn, 18 defense. Alistor, first colonel of the Tartaran Holy Army. A former mercenary who's handpicked by Grand Inquisitor Sandraugia. I think we have 6 stars, so we actually have an advantage now. Alright, well, somebody has to go back here. If I rally with Barlow here, that does actually give an extra move to the general, which is actually really good. What are his weapons? Good question. Okay, Killer Axe and Killer Bow, and he drops whichever one he doesn't have equipped. We're gonna take this shot, right? Because we want to back up as well. Minted. Now that we no longer have to deal with... How evasive are we in a forest? Let's actually see what our hit rate here is. So we're gonna gain 20 by being in a forest. I don't like that at all. That's terrible. So let's just back up a bit, I guess. Just get an opportunist kill here. Sure. Yeah, we need magic. There's no way we can get a Tiresias kill here. It's very ambitious. I can heal here, and then how many of these enemies am I actually going to kill? Unclear, but we're like really diving in here. How much danger am I? We don't want to get too greedy with Tiresias here. Can Agari actually reach anyone? No. Not down here, anyway. I can actually attack from the forest, which is really good. I want to do that. Can I cleave bow this guy? I think I actually can. I can! That's really good. And I can do it from a forest. Alright, so let's kill this nerd here. I can kill them with Luna, right? I kill them exactly with Luna. Then I'm stuck with Luna against these guys. This guy is actually going to try and attack me with the Combustion double kick. But he only has 20 attack. And thanks to that holy water, he does 4 damage to me. That's totally fine. We're going to Luna this dude. What about a hand axe? Ooh. That also lets me kill that nerd. And I think it does more overall than Luna. Because Luna we only have 16 magic. Let's hand axe them. We're probably going to heal Alonso as well. The witch hat is so cute. We are almost guaranteed doing this with the cleave bow from here to kill this guy. Very nice. So we have 43 HP and we're in a forest. So I'm not really scared about Kyra here. The Nikes? Can I melee this guy? I think I can. The Nikes! I think I get shredded by this flyer effectiveness, but the Nikes. Okay, yeah. But the Nikes. Telemus with the Killer Lance actually just destroys this dude. Can I snipe this guy? No, that's really optimistic. Wow, I can actually attack this nerd at range with the javelin. I kill him too. But what's their hit rate on me? They can't reach me. Well, they can go here, but they only have one range, right? They only have one range. I don't get combusted either. I don't get sieged either. So if I kill this guy, I can actually throw a javelin at this guy. Alright, so let's do this, and let's use the Killer Lance, so there's a chance we don't take a counter at all. Countered. That's fine. My Killer Lance! The Kanto region! I mean... Sure. Alright, Nicaea the not so nice. Nicaea, sorry. So let's trade over back to the hand axe so we can counter anyone. And let's just go ahead and javelin this nerd here. I guess we could get crit. That would be really bad. We didn't get crit. Ouch. Telemus is such a crazy good unit for being an out-of-the-box recruitable. I think that's fair, though, because he's a secret recruitment. Alright, we're actually not in range of anybody, I don't think. That can kill us. Yeah. And I think with the Nikes, we can swoop in and kill a siege mage next turn. Which we're absolutely going to want to do. How's Agari's res? It's not good. We did get +1 res on Piconia. Can Apate fight these guys? Apate has 17 res. Apate in the arbor. Let's do it. We can even use Power Staff to improve our mobility, right? Just have to have Divine equipped. We can put the Hag in the hedges. So you have Divine equipped? Yeah. Wow, she's so good. She's so good. I checked. I'm not in range of this guy. That would have been bad. And, this Falco Knight, just somebody needs to kill them. Makes the most sense for Fia to do that. And, this is a Lance dude, so I guess we gotta move down to get ready to kill him, right? Alright, this isn't the most efficient action, but we do gain XP here. Oh, Tiresias level. 5% skill growth. That's what we're looking for. I'll take it. It's pretty good. Don't tell Ruben. Big Bad Begonia. She can fight this nerd. From here. With a, I don't have a 2-range axe? What? I don't have one here either. Preparations disaster. What? None of these guys have a 2-range axe. That's really bad. What was I thinking? That's horrible. Whoops. Yeah, 2 hours of prep and I forgot hand axes. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world or anything. It just means that I gave the hand axe to Alonso. I can't counter this. I guess just Agari with the, I can put Agari there with a... I'll put Agari there with Hurricane, she'll counter. It's like... It's not what you want. Time to take a step back and let the Hag tank. Thing is, this guy can't reach the Hag anyway. Man, that's really sad. Horrible tactics by me. Whoops. Ooh, looking like free XP. Alright, Hag tank. She actually heals herself, so we don't have to worry about, as long... You think you can stand up to Apate the Ancient? Wow. I mean, I don't think we doubled them, so that actually was necessary. Okay, our hit rate is very bad, but that's fine. Does Alonso get sieged here? I actually don't know if he does. I don't think it really matters, because their hit rate is going to be very bad. Apate the Almighty? We really want Combuskin to attack us. This is fine. Yeah, I really wish I had an axe. Light crit rate mattering? Apate has a crit boost on herself. Damn, this is really sad. We can Sword Reaver this dude in the face, though. Oh, the Combuskin double kick! Perfect. Alright, that's gonna be our double kick tome in a second. I think we can still kill him. Gonna need to use a good weapon, though. What is this? Oh, that's just a Pegasus Knight. Axed. Axed. Any seed shots? No seed shots. Oh! Well, who's this? This is it. The fort lies just up ahead. If they were able to leave Percote alive, this is where I believe they would have fled. Danger looms ahead! Curses, they're out in full force.
At least that confirms your theory. What's next, Knight?
You've done enough. If you wish to return, do so. But I must go to my comrade's aid. Dark magic causes you to lose your hair.
Pride alone will not take you far.
I know that, but I've imposed enough upon you.
We too need allies. Do not forget that. Let us see them through the day, you and I.
The mother was merciful for us to meet. Fazang! Fazang, the last Shadowbender.
Oh, I will neither agree nor argue. There are more important matters to see. Verily. Hi!
Verily. If Pericles or Fazang die in this map, it is game over and the avatar cycle will be broken. This is the second guy... This is the second big bald guy with Aang in his name that we've played in a Romhack. Alright, well, safety save here. Damn, Fazang! A Zulite monk accompanying an expeditionary force in Tartaros, a stoic yet personable ascetic. So this guy never gets scurvy. He generates acetic acid for our entire army here. He's a druid. Mysterious sorcerers whose terrifying magic tears and rends at the soul. He's got a Fenrir. Damn, Fenrir weighs 13. He's actually weighed down by... He only has 11 con. He's actually not that big. Yeah, his stats are fine. And he's Tomebreaker, so nerds stand no chance against this dude. Harry's back here. He does have a leadership star. I think his daughter's stats are better in literally everything at this point, except for Res, but that's sort of to be expected, right? Because we actually raised her up. Yeah, I mean, his ranks are good. He's back. Yeah, sure. This is looking like a liquidation target. Liquidated. This dude's a hoplite. They have a silver lance. I have a sword slayer. Can I actually hit him through triangle adept? Ooh, wow. Triangle adept keeps him alive. But because of triangle adept, I can actually just kill him with a steel axe, right? Yeah. Let's just do that. Oh, really cool lance animations on the hoplite. Fazang is actually 5 stars, is he? I mean, he doesn't seem that good. He seems fine. What are his growths? Ew. They're just bad, right? Like, he seems good. He seems totally fine. Like a totally fair, like, pre-promote. These units, I think we can actually just ignore, right? They're gonna come to us. Ooh. Damn, I can't reach... Do these guys have anything other than tsunami tones? No. Bro, they literally can't hit me. I can just fly up to them with the rushdown character. Because we gave Nikaya the Nikes, these guys literally cannot hit me. Because I'm in their minimum range. Nikaya with the Nikes. I could even reposition her, and then she can melee this guy. But I don't think that matters. Dude, this is why you give Nikaya the Nikes. No one else could have done this. Can I one-shot them? No. I'd have to be in melee to do it. I could do it, right? With a Telemus reposition? Is Telemus doing anything else? I'm probably cleave bowing this guy. And I'm just exposed to this nerd? That's fine. Can I kill this guy? I don't think so. So this guy is going to attack us. Which is fine, I think. I can take it. They have what? Oh, a steel axe with no leadership? That's fine. Can I kill this guy with shine from a forest? There's no way, right? No, there's no way. Oh, right, I have Outdoors Woman. I can do it from here. And then I'm in range of... like, a mercenary? Yeah, sure. This is fine. The Outdoors Woman. How fast is this guy? He's 15 speed. Really? That's the wrong one. "17 speed with a speed wing," by the way. Con ring. We're not weighed down. Darting bow lets us double, but they don't kill. I guess we should killer bow them, right? Because this is like a 2% chance to kill. Leaves them at 8. Does leaving them at 8 actually do anything? No, it doesn't matter, right? Like, their HP doesn't actually matter. So let's just go for the killer bow, and let's go for the 32% chance to kill them. This is really sad. I'm not too scared. I'm in a forest. Alright, let's reposition here. I guess I want to block this guy. So now he's like really restricted in his movement. And then Nicaea can actually just assassinate both of these guys. They can't do anything. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I need one more strength. Gotta use my killer lance here. I mean, I'm not in a rush to kill these guys, am I? I really want the sword XP. 2% chance to crit. So the thing is anybody even being sieged? Yes, Kyra is. So, yes, I do want to eliminate one of these guys. Could save a killer lance use. Alright, we're using 2 killer lance uses. Man, not the turn for crits. Oh! Nicaea level. Micaiah gets res, but Nicaea gets strength and speed and... Hey, because of that, we can actually kill the other one with our steel sword. That's actually pretty good. Are we sure she's evil? If evil, why hot? That's why we gave her the Nikes. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good level. Defense is also nice. If we get another energy drop, I think she's a good candidate. Because, yeah, 16 strength is not great. Alright, Alonso has to take out the Combuskin. Which we can do with just our Killer Lance here. We do have to hit both. Do I go into the forest and rally? How dumb is that? It's pretty dumb. Is it? What's his evade? He's got 33 HP. He has 8 defense, 8 res. And he's gonna have 50 avoid. Thing is, like, if we miss these Killer Lance attacks, that's really bad. How about Flux? Flux also kills him. With a better hit rate, right? Yes. But I don't have the chance to crit. I'm in a forest already. So I have to hit both. I mean, this is a pretty good hit rate overall. Let's do it. He does get to double kick us on the counter. But we have 2 physic uses this turn. Alright, and now we have the double kick tome, which is really, really good. Do we have the rank for double kick? We actually might not. Ooh, very nice. 11 res. Double kick obtained. Anima B. I think I can actually equip this, right? I don't need the pure water anymore. Now, where do I actually want to go? I guess I want to go this way, right? So this guy, I think he can reach me. But I want him to reach me. So that's totally fine. Now, this guy can go all the way up here, which hits nobody. Perfect. So we can rally here. This is guaranteed happening. Yep. Shot. This. I don't have, like, the Mage Buster Tome. I do have a Brave Axe, though. I don't think Tiresias does any damage. He does 4. That's actually more than I thought. He does 6 to that. That's actually pretty good. So can we get this guy down? Can we deal between 23 and 26 damage? It's possible. One hit with Kanari with maybe the rapier? No. Yeah, Sword Eater's just a kill. Obviously, Fango destroys this nerd. There's no way Pericles can reach, right? No. How does Apate do? With the Divine? 18. 18 with the Divine. Now 16 there. 18 there. I think we just Sword Reaver this dude, or let's just crush him, right? Yeah, see ya, nerd. You think you can stand up to Fango Unchained? Oh my god. Disgusting. See ya, nerd.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
We can maybe get a Tiresias kill here. So we have to deal 22. We should be able to do that with Hurricane, maybe? Perfect! If we get crit, we die. Well, don't tell Ruben. They have to hit us and crit us. That's not gonna happen. No problem. Alright, Tiresias kill incoming. I can attack from this forest. And I'm not actually in range of anything, so I think I will attack from the forest. Oh, it's guaranteed. Lit. Oh, Tiresias level. We want 5% skill growth. Damn, he's got he's 6 strength. It's actually kind of good. He has 7 defense. That's not bad either. And Agari, I think, just bonks this dude. It only has a Hurricane Tome. That's really not that scary. We could even... No, let's not get too fancy. Let's just kill them. We literally one-shot them with a Killer Axe. You think you can stand up to Canary the Conniving? Killed. Increased our axe rank. She has to talk with her dad. And now we have 2 power staff uses. I think we are going to... We're gonna physic up Alonso here, because he's bleeding a little bit. He's not really in danger, but... May as well heal him, because we have 2 heals. And then we can power staff... who's in more danger? Agari, right? Because she normally has to actually take attacks. I guess we can mend her? Sure. Probably gonna end up hammering some of those generals coming up. We have the rapier as well on Agari, which is also effective. So we have some options for dealing with these generals that are coming up. Apate in the Arboretum. Isn't that a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon? This is fine. Their hit rate's gonna be terrible. That's actually pretty good. Ouch. Hey, Kyra level. We really want strength and speed. In particular, speed, if I had to choose one. Yeah, I didn't have to choose either. And we got res. How can you be so lucky? It's pretty good. Levels today have been pretty good. Alright, so this dude has, I think, pretty good crit against us. You think you can stand up to the Inquisition Inquisitor? Apparently we can stand up. That did nothing. Wow, they did 6 damage to us. It's totally fine. They are going to attack our general for 5 damage. That's totally fine. We don't double, because Telemus is not that fast. Yeah, they're meleeing us here. That's fine. Okay. I wouldn't say we're in danger down here. There is a siege shot coming from the south, though. One more siege shot. So what's the siege shot hit rate? Yeah, without, I mean, that's a lot of damage if it hits us, but that hit rate's terrible. And they're also going to be dead next turn, because we have, Nikaya with the Nikes. That's a lot of damage. We might need to physic her next turn. Oh! Yeah. Ooh. I mean, we still don't know what the win condition is. It's still just survive. I think we're getting a little dicey. These guys just have wind tome. This guy's a short spear. I do have an armor-effective weapon. I have the Regileaf. I want to kill this guy. If I kill him with the... I can be attacked. But not by this guy. Only by this guy with the Wind Tome. I'm a Falco Knight. How's my res? It's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Good thing we got that level up with that strength level. Now we can use our Steel Sword here for more XP. Weapon XP. Nice! Alright, siege threat eliminated. Okay, we maybe need more units here. We're in a bit of trouble here. I can back up and cleave bow this dude. This guy has an Axe Reaver. And I have an axe, which is not good. We maybe need reinforcements down here. Let's see, this is a little scary. We do have Physic. I can actually go all the way around here. I think I will, because I want to... I want to get Physicked. And we're not really in danger if we get a Physic off on us, which I think we will be able to. We can also switch to Shine here. Which is what I think we're going to do. We're going to trade over to Shine, so we can counter everyone. And from here, we can also attack with Fimble Vetra. Can I kill this guy? Damn, one short. That's pretty unfortunate. I don't think this guy gets 2 KO'd anyway. So by doing this, I think we turn it into a kill for whoever this guy attacks. So we're going to do this. Telemus level, 50% speed growth. That's the main stat we care about. Nice.
Damn, he has 18 magic.
I think I'm actually going to stay exactly in this position, because I want to block adjacent spots. We are definitely doing a rally here. Another Falconite. I want to visit this house. I can actually shoot him. What? I don't want to take a silver shot. I mean, this guy doesn't kill me, right? 18 speed with a silver sword. I don't get double, do I? I gotta make sure I don't weigh myself down. So I just have to equip the silver bow. I'll just shoot them next turn. Nobody's lived here in some time. Well, that was a waste. This was Eupraxia's house, right? Steel axe, steel blade. Alright, how much damage does Tiresias do? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Can anyone actually reach from down here? No. Fazang? I don't have any repositioning skills, so these guys are all just kind of useless. If Eupraxia visits her old house, you get a special item? Damn. How good is the item? I mean, we're not going to reset to get it, but... Okay, I can hit anyone from there. I definitely don't want to vacate the forest, so how do we do with the killer bow here? That's really sad. This guy... Oh, he has an axe, so I can actually melee him. One crit and he dies, though. I actually don't want that. Because I'm trying to feed this. She's even using Eupraxia? No, I don't think we've fielded her a single time. We actually want one crit here. Damn. Agari actually gains a support bonus from her dad, right? If we attack from here with the Hurricane, 11 times 2. Does this work? From here? Oh, yeah, that works. If you don't mind recruitment spawns, you need to visit all ruins in the map. They show up 4 times to recruit a unit. Okay. I'm guessing it's like the menu lady. We've visited, I think, every ruin so far. Alright, perfect. Well, here comes our... This is a promoted unit as well. 100% hit rate. Nice. Yep, Paragon. 5% skill growth. Oh! I was blind, now I see. 2 skill. His eyesight's getting better. No secret book needed. We're gonna catch the Reggies, no problem. Okay, Delilah probably wants to be fighting this guy. Because I don't want to be in range of all these nasty physical units. I'm blind, not deaf. Is he even blind? Yeah, we have D light before D staffs. I don't think you're actually supposed to fight with this guy. Alright, Delilah the Devilish. Can I actually kill this guy? Ooh, no, because he can counter me. The Kentaros doesn't kill them either. But I do gain the bonus against this guy, right? And I can kill him. I think that's better. Am I in danger of dying? This dude can chop me. I mean, I can just heal, right? Can this guy reach me? I can get chopped by 2 guys. I think if I heal, that's probably fine. Especially, yeah. Especially if I use the... If I use the Kestros, because then I'll have a weapon triangle advantage against those axe losers. So we are going to be using a heal on Delilah here. And this dude in the middle, I think, just gets hammered, right? My god. It's disgusting. I can even kill him with the steel blade. And that's better against this guy, right? Who I'll be in range of. Yeah, sure. Let's get him with the steel blade. This guy is so crazy. We're just chopping through this general. Imagine once we get the silver blade. Chopped. Hey, Fango level. I think we only care about speed, but we don't even need it. It just would be nice. Sure. Sure. Pericles is now buffing his daughter. What is he? He's Anima. Alright, we actually need to heal, we actually have to heal Kyra. So how far do we have to go to heal her? Is that the edge? Yeah, it is. Good enough. Silverblade might be worse because it's lighter. Oh, is it actually lighter? It's still probably pretty heavy. Power staffed, and then we can power staff to heal Delilah. I think the rally is probably going to be happening. I probably want to rally Tiresias. Here, maybe? You just have to physic there, Delilah. We should be totally fine here. Stuff's really heating up down here, though we might actually need some reinforcements. We definitely want to attack that guy, because he's a longbow. So this dude attacking us, we don't care about. He can't really hurt us anyway. I actually can't attack him here. Can I kill him? I might need to use my... I have to use my Combustion Tome, right? I mean, this dude is such a headache. Let's just double kick him. Double kicked. He does get to shoot us for 0. And unfortunately, we are going to be wasting a Combustion Tome on the other guy. But I think that's worth it. Just to get rid of this dude. This is so annoying. My combustion use is busted. Ooh, this is actually impassable, right? We can't get through the temple because of the thickets on the right. Oh, don't just stand there.
You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen?
We do have Keen Eye. We have 40% hit on initiation. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if it's possible to die here. I think everything has to hit me, which is very, very unlikely. That's a lot of damage. Do we double? We probably do, right? Because, ooh, Kyra the Keen, that's good. That Hoplite is probably very accurate. They have a Lance Reaver, which is, no, Axe Reaver. This dude, I think we're totally safe at this point. Good thing we traded over Shine. This is totally fine. We have Weapon Triangle advantage because we're using the Kentaros. Kyra the Caught Up, I don't know about that. I'm still not really feeling it, but certainly the promotion helped out immensely. Yeah, here's the guy I'm kind of scared of. I don't know why I was scared. That's pretty sad. There's no way they double us, right? Okay. We could potentially even back up and Maelstrom them. You sure? I think we're actually not storming him because the steel axe is really heavy. Yeah, we only have 4 crit. I mean, they still died, but... but they didn't get thunderstormed. Oh, that's looking like a kill for, That's a lot of damage. Ouch. That's looking like a kill for Tiresias next turn. They actually kill us with a crit. Okay, Nicaea maybe needs the Hoplon guard. I think that other general is actually going to move up, because there's no other way. Yeah, he's going to move up. That's fine. And we have the Thimble Veteran to counter them. Perfect. Did Cheese get bad luck with Kyra? Yes, we're -3 strength and speed. Wow, this guy gets doubled. Good thing we got that speed level. We might not have needed it, but... oh, that's annoying. Interesting. I guess they do more damage to Telemus. So our resistance isn't that crazy. We double? Ooh. You think you can stand up to Telemus the Titan? What? I've never seen the Armor Knight magic crit. That was sick. What? We gotta use generals. My Combuskin Tome. I think we quadruple him, right? Okay, we gotta give a Thunder Tome to Alonso. Okay, that's kind of scary. Dude, the sick crits. That was awesome. Feeling sick? Okay, stuff's getting kind of dicey up here. Let's take the silver bow shot for sure. I still don't know what the win condition is. It's just survive. Alright, we're definitely doing... it's a lot of enemies here, but I think we can actually just keep going this way. But we actually are going to be entering siege range soon, so maybe we need to be careful here. We're definitely just doing this rally, right? How important is it to rally Tiresias? If I don't rally Tiresias, I can't reach. But I could just do this. I mean, there's a lot of enemies up here. That's actually kind of scary. If I do this, this rallies a lot of important... I did not mean to rally from there. That was really bad. Well, I guess we're going north. This dude is definitely just getting chopped, I think. I don't double him? What? Yeah, let's just Brave Axe him. Damn, 91 hit with the Brave Axe. The Brave Axe actually has pretty bad hit. So Thunderstorm is really important there. I think Agari can weaken this warrior? Yeah, and then we can get him with Tiresias. Hurricane Tome! Never mind. Blown away. My Tiresias kill. Alright, well, we can still kill a mage, maybe? Yeah, but the thing is, can we weaken him with anyone? Fazang with the Fenrir. Yeah, Fazang with the Fenrir. Oh man, that's a sick robe. I still don't think he's 5 stars, but he looks cool. Alright, Tiresias tactics here. I'm amazed they actually have a crit rate against us. We actually don't die if they crit us because of Miracle. What? I thought you had 2 skill, bro. What was that? Alright, well that's pretty unlucky. It's not the end of the world, but obviously that just means we don't get a kill. At least we get magic experience. Alright, how's Delilah's magic level? She only has C. Alright, who's the most dangerous here? This dude has a steel axe, this dude has a hand axe, that dude has a hurricane. I guess the steel axe? I don't want to get hit by that. Man, this hit rate's kind of terrible. I'm not in support range. I think we are going to... We're going to mint some Lopez coin so that we're in support range for more accuracy. I think we get accuracy from wind. Man, our killer weapons are just not doing anything. We've gotten horrible luck with crits. This map. Yeah, we got an accuracy boost. My rally was also horrendous. Don't just stand there. My rally was horrendous this turn. This is an awful rally. Alright, and Pericles. Oh, I can't actually reach with the silver axe. But I kill him. Do I even care if this guy attacks me? I think I'd rather feed him to... to Tiresias next turn. So I'm actually just gonna talk. I can't talk to my daughter? What? I guess my daughter has to talk to me. Whatever, I'm just gonna let this guy attack me. I don't think anybody's in danger. Can I reach these ruins? Damn, it's gonna take 2 more turns. It's gonna take 2 turns no matter what, right? Even if I go with the Nikes here, I can't reach. Now, what is happening here? Am I backing up here? Oh, what's this guy have? This Wolf Bale? That's actually kind of scary, right? That's going to do a lot of damage to me here. So I actually need to kill this guy. Do I double him? I do, but he doesn't die. 2 chances to crit. That's actually pretty good. And if I don't kill him, I can kill him with Telemus. Maelstrom, the issue is... I mean, I could Maelstrom him and then trade off, right? No, but I get weighed down so much by Maelstrom that I no longer double him. So I think we just go for the killer shots. If we don't kill him, it's not the end of the world. This is a very good chance of killing him. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen? Hey, female warrior. That's a sick crit animation as well. The toxicity level. Oh, rewarded. Is this the main character? Well, that's really good. I don't care. Oh, this guy's a hammer. Can he even reach me in that forest? I don't think so. Because I'm in a forest now, so he would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He actually can't reach me. So we can trade over the shine so we can counter everyone. And then I can't use my hand axe because of the axe reader. There's no way this guy reaches me, right? I checked. So I'm in range, but I'm only in range of the short spear. That's fine. I can Regileaf this guy. And I think I'm totally safe if I Regileaf them from here. I could theoretically get crit. But they have to hit and crit me, and that's not gonna happen. You think you can stand up to Nikaya the Nasty? Saved a Regileaf use. Nikaya level, we mostly care about strength. How can you be so skilled? Oh, that's not good. Alright, we do have 2 heals available. Who are we healing? I think we're doing that. And who's our next Power Staff target? I guess we could heal Kira? I would like to heal Nikaya, but she's really far away. Let's just heal Fia, because Fia is, if another unit shows up, right, she's kind of in trouble. She gets killed in one shot at this point. Hag level? What do we really want? Speed, I guess. Well, definitely not that. I don't think that does anything. The Hag muscles? The staff's pretty heavy. I don't think it really matters, but I guess it's funny. Ouch. She feels young again. 3 strength. Oh, he has a vulnerary. Interesting. I guess we can kill him with Nikaya, actually. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I probably should have killed that nerd when I had the chance. Oh! Alright, what does this guy have? Wind Tome, Steel Spear. Okay, their weapons kind of suck, though. If I go up here... Can I actually reach and reposition? No. So I go up here, who am I in range of? This dude who has a short spear and a hammer. I don't care about that. This dude has a steel lance. I don't really care about that. And this guy can reach me with a Wind Tome. Can I kill him with a javelin? I can! Reeved! A nice triangle, adept loser. A-rank lances. Man, Nikaya the Nasty. I'm actually very glad we gave her the Swift Souls. So, what would... Oh, this guy's blocking the... Killer Lance? You think you can stand up to Alonso the Ardent? He's actually not silver. Well, we can still reach the ruins, but... Issue is now we can't visit, so hopefully the map doesn't end this turn, but... I imagine we get one more turn. Can't reach this guy, right? No. How much damage do we deal? 16. Fazang with the Fenrir? I do have to take 2 shots. Damn, Tome Breaker. This nerd has no chance. Alright, this is guaranteed. Now, we don't have renewal, so we actually need to get healed. But I think we're in Miracle. We need more than half HP for a Miracle. Oh, we might actually need a heal, otherwise we don't have Miracle. Damn, 24 luck. Yeah, we're actually below Miracle threshold, so we need to heal. This guy just has a Steel Spear. I don't think we need anybody in range, so let's just leave. Let's set up a better rally. Delilah needs to leave. I don't think anybody's in range. Nope. And these guys are going to move up towards us. We'll just kill them next turn. Alright, Agari can talk to her dad here. Dad! Agariste. Dad, you're alive! Alright, that's all I needed. We're going to win this. We're going to survive. Time to fight tooth and nail.
My girl, I hadn't dared to hope I would see you again. But she's right. This is not the time for tears. That will come later, after we fight to earn it.
Hestia has a talk, but Hestia was benched. Yeah, I didn't expect, what's his name? Pericles to actually join us this map. I guess we can actually just go to the right here, right? I can reposition Nikaya north. Do I want to do that? Sure. What do I have equipped? I can equip a hand axe and do it. Near. So now I can still be reached by the Steel Lance dude, but I don't think the Steel Lance dude kills me. 21. 24. I mean, I have like 4 defense, right? I have 8, I'm fine. I can also block them with Kyra and be totally fine. I'm also just gonna heal, right? So it doesn't really matter. Alright, Hag healing incoming. Okay, man, 33 HP is really bad. Well, it's not really bad, but it could be a lot better. I probably should have traded the Javelin off as well, because I think I lose speed to the Javelin. I'm gonna heal. I do have to heal. I have to heal Tiresias, otherwise he can't proc Miracle. So I think Miracle keeps you alive if you take lethal damage when you have more than 50% HP remaining. So it's sort of like a more generous Sturdy. Lopez, can I put him in range of one of these calves? I can. Do I want to? I don't really think I do. But we're probably going to shoot somebody next turn, so let's get ready to do that. We knew this was going to happen. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I don't like seeing these crit rates. If we get a goddess icon, we're probably giving it to Nikaya. Could also just give her the Hoplon Guard. Oh, that's Tiresias XP. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be near the edges of the map. Well, this is happening, right? Wasting these silver bow uses. We're definitely rallying. I think we're rallying here? This guy is absolutely just getting shot. So I'd have to move this position first. I'll be exposed on Lopez, which I think is fine. These guys can't hit me. So I think first thing we're going to do is we're just going to crush this guy. Crushed. Nice hat, loser. We get this Lopez coin here. We don't get any killer crits. Oh, we actually got an important one with Kyra earlier. I shouldn't complain. A coin. Alright, now how much damage do we deal? Oh, this guy's a heavy lance, so we definitely double him. Damn, that's pretty good. Fazang with the Fenrir? Okay, too much. 2 spiral uses? Sure. If it's defeat a kill to Tiresias, sure. We have, what, D light? Yeah. We're not really doing that much healing. Lit. The Paragon levels. Damn, what level are we? Like 15? Yeah, 15. We have 8 strength. This guy's a hammer. I don't think Begonia can reach anyone else, so Begonia is just going to be dealing with this dude. Killer Axe? Steel Axe does it. They have a horrible hit rate. Does it matter if I'm in the forest? They really can't hit me now. It doesn't even matter if they hit me, because I have 2 heals, so... Oh, I could bail them as well. Oh my god. Bailed? Bailed! I imagine Delilah can actually reach one of these guys. This guy's a compact axe. I can actually reach both of them. So this guy always counters. They both counter, so I can't get opportunist. Ooh, there's also this guy who's a little scary. Gotta be careful. They can't reach there. That's not a kill. Not a kill either. Lance Splitter doesn't work. Killing Edge with 1 crit does kill them. Let's do it. You think you can stand up to Delilah the Devious? Oh, don't just stand there. Well, that was unlucky, but I don't think it really matters, but that was unlucky. I don't think Pericles can reach. Oh, that actually... Agari can with, I'm in range of this guy, right? Oh, It's not a one-shot, is it? No. We might have to block with the Hag, actually. Don't tell Ruben. Oh, I can reach in melee. We're gonna have a support as well. There's no way I can kill with Hurricane, right? No. Killer Axe actually might be better. Just for the triangle advantage. No, but it doesn't kill them. So I have to use the rapier. That's fine. Oh! You think you can stand up to Canary the Conniving? Please crit him on the first hit. It's fine, but... Canary level. Strength, magic, speed. These are the hot stats. Hot! Hot! Hey, S swords. Okay, we actually cannot block with the Hag. Are we way down? 11. Well, we can get weapon triangle advantage. Does Apatite get doubled? There's no way, right? They have 18 speed. We have 12, but they get weighed down, right? How heavy is Horse Slayer? 13. They lose 4. So they have 14. So we don't get doubled. So we actually can expose the hag. Oh, Divine weighs us down, though. So I need to equip Vortex. So I can't counter, but, like, that's fine, right? I don't care about that. I think we're fine. We also get to act again after this. Does putting the hag in range actually do anything? No, right? Because he's gonna attack... He's gonna attack Pericles, and Pericles doesn't die in one shot. So actually, I should probably go over here and, like, heal somebody. I should heal Nikaya. I probably should have done that first. Hey, we're exactly on the edge of range. 5-star tactics? Alright, we're definitely doing this. Alonso the archaeologist in the ruins. Nothing. Oh! I'm so glad to see you again. Did you come this way because you knew I'd be here? By now, I imagine it doesn't come as a surprise to you. You're so sweet. I'm so very lonely these days. These little visits of yours fill me with so much joy. It may not seem like much, but I'm genuinely grateful. But you can't win a war with gratitude, can you? Let's get to the important part. Which would you prefer? Ah, so we can get another one of these. Now, what do we actually want here? We still don't have a bolt axe, but would we even use the bolt axe? If Hestia goes to warrior, she's just going to use animatomes, right? Not the bolt axe. Another Kestros might actually be pretty good, right? Because we can give a Kestros to Nikaya. Yeah, I think we'll just take we'll dual wield Kentoros, double Tauros. Oh. There's nothing wrong with repetition. I love Kanto Plus. Keep on being awesome. Kestros! Telemus can use the bolt axe? I don't think it's that good though. Unfortunately, I can't go through here because these are all thickets, right? There's no way through. Oh, they have a rapier. Do we just retreat? I think we do, right? Uh-oh. I think I'm just barely out of range of this guy. I am. Kira with a Shine Tome is actually pretty good against all of these guys, right? Yeah, they can't really do anything. Let's do it. The Shining. Chone. Oh yeah, we can also pick him up. Right, we have 10 move. Telemus is fine fighting this guy because this guy only has a, I mean, he has a hammer, but he can't reach me. I can pick up Alonso to have him fight this guy, right? This guy does move. I can drop him in a forest, right? Let's do it. Let's do the Alonso airdrop. We can do that in 2 turns, assuming the map doesn't end by then. Just gotta make sure I don't get, like, shot by something. I'm totally fine with this lady attacking me, whatever. I can fight back, no problem. Oh! Oh! I mean, we don't get doubled. I think we're fine. But that's pretty scary. Do we kill with Shine? That's a lot of damage. No, we don't kill with Shine. You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen? Shown. I sure want to launch to fight the Killer Axe boss? Yeah, he can't hurt me. He's gonna do like 15 damage to me with a crit. That's fine. Alright, so here's the effective hit against us. That's fine. Don't double. Looks like a Tiresias kill. My XP! No! Wow, we actually have a pretty good crit rate here. I mean, like, 13 is not pretty good, but it's fine. We're gonna need a new light tome soon. Yeah, we're gonna need a heal here. That dude also has a hammer, so we can't let him get close to us. We can kill him with a Fimbulvetra, though. Oh! Tell him it's the tank! Oh, that's scary. Alright, we're okay. My god! 2 HP! I mean, this is what generals are for, right? This guy has only 1 level, I think. He's basically base level. Really tanky. That was a pretty big mistake by me. Moving Kyra meant that he was actually in range of the rapier, because Kyra was blocking the rapier position. Alright, we're going to do the Alonso airdrop next turn. Now, so he has a killer axe and he has a killer bow. He has 41 attack, so... Do I actually die? I have 21 defense. Yeah, I think he does actually kill me. He also is going to get a benefit from counterattack. But he has to hit me, right? He has to hit me and he has to crit me. We could make him equip the bow. Yeah, we could make him equip the bow. How... Damn, he has S-rank bows. He's actually a bow specialist. It's only a 1 might difference. And actually, he gets that 1 might back from the bow mastery. But that also means we'll be able to initiate against him. The siege tome guys can also attack me, yeah. But I am going to be in a forest. So where do we want to drop? I think we want to drop there. Yeah, actually, what's the hit rate of 65. Yeah, the killer bow is actually scarier. We actually don't want him to shoot us with the bow. Well, we definitely want to be at full HP. So I think we're going to go all the way up here. We are going to physic now. This might be kind of dumb. I don't really think we have to kill him, so... Don't tell Ruben. I think a crit could be disastrous. What's our luck stat? It's not really that great. This is definitely something I should have had the Hoplon guard for. He's gonna shoot me from a forest. We actually reduce his damage by not countering him. He has 20 speed. Do we have 24? We do. So we actually don't want to counter him. Because he gets less damage that way. And then with the Combustion Tome, how much damage do we deal? We quadruple him with Combustion. He has 56. He has 12 res, though. And we don't have that much magic. We only have 15 magic. I think we actually need to counter him. We need to counter him, so... Combustion weighs 8. 80 hits. I think we just have Combustion equipped. And we plan to drop on this tile. So we just don't want to be in a thicket. That should be fine. Alright. This rapier dude needs to go. I really want to be in a forest, though. It's possible. Can I kill him with Shine? I can! Nice. You don't think you take this guy with only Alonso? I think I can. I just need to not get crit. Shown. I mean, we really want speed, so sure. I'll take res as well. We are going to get healed here, so I'm not too scared. This guy can't hammer me, which is all I care about. I don't want to move out of the forest. Yeah, I can't be hammered. I can be attacked by... Oh, they actually have Bow Breaker. But I don't have a bow equipped. So it's fine. This guy's going to fly towards us. We just shoot them next turn. And we are going to physic for sure. I can put the Hag in the hedges and possibly even be able to heal... Alonso next turn if I have to. But I think Alonso either lives or dies. Compact Axe, Zombato. We could put Tiresias in the trees, right? Is he ready to tank these dudes? Like, their hit rate's horrible, right? Tiresias in the trees? We have Miracle as well. So they have to kill us twice. This also might be kind of dumb. That's a Zombato. But they can be reached by 2. Spear. I mean, I'm much more scared of the Zombato. Oh, I can actually just kill one. I can just kill the Zombato guy. How scary is that? Short Spear, Killer Axe? Oh, that's actually pretty scary. Well... I can remove the... Oh, I can just pick him up, right? Yeah, no problem. I'm in 2 range, but that's fine. How big's Fazang? Lopez the lifter? Okay. I mean, I'm weighed down, but that's totally fine, right? I don't even think this guy doubles me. No, we're totally fine. Okay, yeah, no problem. Delilah in the Deku tree. Dump the blind guy to fend for himself in the woods. It's fine. He has 26 luck. He also has one-shot protection from this. So he has to be, he's pretty safe, I think. But there's still a lot that could go wrong this enemy phase. We made some very risky plays. Very risky plays. We're just gonna shoot that next turn. Oh, is this the end?
Not bad! Yeah, this bunch reminds me of my mercenary days. Good times. But I'm an important army man now, and the Hierophanthi's word is law. Think it's gonna be time to bring this charade to a close.
So is he gonna start moving? Well, Colonel!
Ah, right on cue. Is everything ready for the pincer?
Pinch incoming! We gotta use 2 shine uses here. Man, I thought we benched Pincer. Dude, our light rank is getting really good. Oh. Well, even if they double us, we just kill them here, so it's fine. Oh no, the bow breaker! The bow breaker! Well, Telemus can take them out next turn. That's no problem. We're 1 short on our magic. It's not that big of a deal, it's just it's a little annoying. We need another action to kill him is all. They are going for us because we are weighed down, but we still dodged. They really didn't go for Tiresias in the trees? The other guy is, though, right? What? Well, I guess I can still get a Tiresias kill. Okay, Delilah level. How devilish are we? We mostly want magic. Nice. How can you be so lucky? Nice! B-rank tomes, so we can now use Combuskin. Oh my god. Pinched! Alright, don't tell Ruben. Alright, we're in a bit of trouble here. We're definitely going to rally. I think our rally here is good. Alright, well, Tiresias is definitely just, I think, attacking this guy. Cool, it's guaranteed. I think we also just get a level because of Paragon and they're promoted. Yeah. Ooh. Skilled? Nah, just lucky. We have 9 strength. 9 defense is also pretty good for a guy in a robe. I think this is the only one. Yeah, this is the only one we can reach, so we should try and kill this character with Delilah. Hurricane does not do it. Could Killing Edge them? No. Kestros. 1 short, right? So I think we go for the Killing Edge and hope for the crit, right? No, I need to crit both, right? That's really bad. Let's see what everyone else does. I definitely want to drop this guy off. That would sacrifice Agari's turn. Do we need Agari's turn? The only one threatening here is the Hoplite. And they only have a short spear. They look pretty dead to me. Chopped. Okay, Hoplite is done for, so now we're not that scared of the north section. Berserk? How can you be so healthy? Alright, well, the Begonia levels have been horrendous. I think the last one was HP Res. Fango can actually kill this guy. Wow, he doubles him? Can Lopez reach the guy in the upper left? He can. Okay. I think that's what we're doing. Nice halberd. We almost one-shot this guy. Oh, don't just stand there. That's pretty unfortunate. Fango level, we mostly want speed. I mean, I'll take 27 strength, 11 defense, B rank swords. This dude is getting turned into Lopez coin. I can even do it from one range. I think I'd rather do it with the killer bow, though, for killer bow rank. You think you can stand up to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. Very nice. I need to shoot this guy over here, right? And there's another one incoming. I'm actually going to back up one. Fia level? I think her growths are okay. Her levels haven't been too good so far. I mean, yeah, I'll take strength. I think I can actually do this shot and then reposition. And Kanto away. Oh, they have Bowbreaker. They have Bowbreaker, but I have Certain Blow. So we still have 100% hit. Cleaved. Which way do we retreat? Let's go this way. Maybe Spiral doesn't kill them. Nice. We can Spiral them and then get the kill with Delilah. Need to resupply Shine soon? I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know if we can buy Shine Tomes. I know we can buy Lightning Tomes. Now this guy... I guess I'll take the weapon XP from getting him with the Killing Edge, right? I already have A swords. I guess I'd rather get him with the Hurricane then. Caned. Are we in Singapore? Okay. Oh my god, this guy's a Brave Axe. This guy's a Combustion Tome. This guy's a Killer Axe. Is that a longbow? It's a Brave Bow. Alright. We're definitely not supposed to fight these guys. We get attacked by Alistor, we get sieged. This is really, really, really dangerous. So we're gonna see how it goes. Like, we'll see if Alonso can stand up to the assault. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's just see what happens. I think the correct play here is just book it. I mean, if he survives, we can just rescue him out. So we want to put him on the exact edge of range here. And we do have Hag healing. Nobody is really in too much danger. So I think we're just going to do heal on Fia and then heal on Fango. Fia and Fango. If we wanted to get the boss, we probably should have rushed him down before this point. I don't think it matters, right? We just get a killer weapon, which is, like, whatever. Like, we don't really need it. In fact, I think if we do kill him and it ends the map, I actually don't want that, because I want more XP. We're just going to see if we can do it, basically. Man, this map is really brutal. These enemies are very strong. They just keep coming. Alright, here's the first siege hit. Damn, 25 damage. Bad hit rate, though. And there's another one coming. I don't actually think it matters, because I think a crit would, like, kill us anyway from the boss. Alright, not waved. So I think we just have to dodge the crit, which is like a 30% chance?
Listen intently, pal. Ooh, can you hear that? Winds somberly herald your demise.
Very poetic from this dude. Alright, he didn't crit us. And we get quadruple kick here. I think we can kill him. We can kill him next turn and then rescue out. We can totally kill this dude. A crit would have destroyed us. Very magical, very lucky, yeah. And we could have taken one shot from Tsunami. Yeah, we can just kill him. Nice. So the question is, does that end the map? We'll find out here. I'm imagining it does? Is there a story reason not to kill this guy? How accurate is Flux? 75? We really shouldn't play around. I can actually take another shot, I don't die. Let's just use a Combustion Tome. This gives us 2 shots. Busted.
I see how you survived so long in Centralgia.
Alright. This guy one of those... Maybe we should give him the Combustion Tome. Is he a chicken?
That's fine. Believe it or not, I know when to hold back.
Are you kidding me? After all the work I went through? You bastard! Ah, Combustion PRF. What a chicken.
Help! I've fallen, and I can't afford to.
Get out of here. Man, the plan doesn't change. Keep going. Okay, so I think we just get rid of his leadership stars then.
I'll oversee things from outside the perimeter.
What? Alright, well, I mean, we just gained a 25% hit and avoid swing. How can you be so healthy? Rewarded. Hey, a killer axe, thanks. 15%? Oh yeah, 15%, because it's 3 for each. Alright, what does this guy have? Oh my god, they have a brave sword. Alright, well, this is why we gave Nikaya the Nikes. Neum! I think I'm still in range of this guy. We can take drop, right? So as long as we don't get quadrupled, that's totally fine. We have a lance equipped, right? Yeah, we're fine. No problem. Oh, I can even reposition, yeah. Look at that value. Man, this guy's huge. Wait, can anybody even pick... Can anybody even take him? I think Fango can. Oh my god, he's so big. Nobody can. He's too big. Okay, shooting here is kind of scary. Am I in range of this hoplite? I am. I kind of need to get her out of there. I could just retreat, right? I can rescue her. And she's really small, right? What? Lopez the Limp, you can't do it? Oh, I have a conversation with, not with Agari, right? With Pericles. Does Pericles have enough aid? He only has 13. Dude, Alonso is too big! Does the enemy try to seize the castle? I don't think so. I think they just attack you. Pericles?
Kyra. No, let us not lose our concentration here. We can speak further after the battle is through.
Don't you dare get killed now, you hear me?
I shall do all in my power not to.
I cannot get attacked by the Brave Sword, because I'm definitely gonna die, so... You need to get out of range of that. Delilah in the Deku Tree is fine. Rally? And then I think we're okay, so I can be Brave Sworded here, which is fine, I don't really care. I'm in the forest. This guy's a Killer Axe. These guys are gonna move in. The Hag is in... Oh my god, the Hag is in range of a Brave Lance. I need to get out of there. Good thing I checked. This is 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, I should have healed with Tiresias, you're right. I'm just gonna mend here. Okay, Apatite level. Last time we just got 1 strength. Alright, we're very skilled and very resistant. These are the powers that the Inquisition fears. And we can heal someone else. If I heal Kyra, I think that's totally safe. From just 1 below Kyra. We also support Kyra. And it gets us in a better position for next turn? Sure. We obviously could have just physicked, but... If I put Kanari in range of this guy, he'll actually move to attack me, and I don't think he would otherwise, but he has a killer weapon, which I don't really like. I'm just gonna put Kanari in the clump. Alright, we are deathballed here. Oh, what a coward. What? I thought the plan didn't change. Why are they retreating? My XP!
My XP! Well, is there any reward for killing him other than the killer axe? They retreat this turn even if I don't kill the boss? What? My XP! Well, I can't really chase them. Yeah, I guess we'll get staff XP on Tiresias. Alright, so what do we think about Nikaya with the Nikes? I think Nikaya with the Nikes was actually extremely useful. I don't regret it. Alright, well, Tiresias staff XP, I guess. I wonder if we get a new staff as our staff rank increases. I don't think there were any drops we missed out on. They didn't have any drops. I don't think. Oh. I don't believe my eyes. Believe them! I see it as well! They hurriedly retreat! Why? Are you asking me? What the heck is... I need more information. Everyone gather together. Pericles, you're still alive!
I am well aware that I am the last of us. You would have liked to see, but...
Still, I'm so happy you're here, at least.
You will be happier when you hear the tidings I bring. Oh, but I should introduce you to Fazang first. Kaida, correct.
Hello.
Fazang is a Zulite monk.
Isn't Zu that eastern country that Tartaros has been at war with?
Tartaros attacked us, and we protected ourselves.
Is Tartaros the Fire Nation?
I am part of an expedition into enemy territory.
We're on the opposite side from the Zulite border. Who would take an expedition this deep into enemy lines?
Things did not go according to plan. We were separated. Our retreat was blocked. We were forced to escape deeper into Tartaros. Ever since, we have been moving from place to place, avoiding our pursuers. Tartaros' activity in the area led us to seek out a more secluded place to hide. We heard of an abandoned fort in this forest. We went searching for it.
Not so abandoned these days.
It was then that we ran into them, just before our pursuers fell upon us. I can still hardly believe it. It was truly a fortuitous encounter. Except for the part where Jingyi almost loosed an arrow into your neck.
One of these days I need to pry this blasted crest off my breastplate.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
It's a bit of a violent way to remove the crest, but sure. Wait, hold on. We? Pericles, you weren't alone? But the guy said they had my brother.
Regrettably, that is true. I can only apologize. However, this does bring us to the good tidings I mentioned.
You don't mean... he's still alive? You have to help him. Please, I'll do anything you want. Just help him, I beg you. Don't let him. Is he not dead?
Yeah, Eli. My, what a pair of selfless heroes we've got here. Don't worry, boy, I'm not so cruel as to let him suffer. No, I think I'll put him out of his misery right now.
Does she heal him? No! Oh! The rescue command!
You! The heck are you doing here? I told you to ride ahead. Save yourself. I refuse. I will not sacrifice your life for my own. I will not repay Kyra by letting her lose her entire family on this day. You arrogant knights and your heroics. Who said anything about sacrifice? I can
fend for myself. That is your pride speaking, and you know it as well as I do. Just be silent, and let me indulge in my foolhardy melodrama. Actually, I think the melodrama is beginning to get tiresome. One more step, Pericles. I dare you to take it. Blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
What are you doing? Get him out of here. He needs help. I'll be fine. Get him help before he...
Eli. Rescued? He lives. Edward lives, Kyra. Pericles, Fazang. I can't find the words. Save them for Edward. Every bit of the concern reflected on your face has been on his as well, all this time.
He had more blood on his clothes than inside his body. Even so, the fool wanted to turn on his heels and look for you.
Redbeard. Fazang's comrades took him to their previous hideout. To keep him from trying to sneak out, I set out to seek you out. Fazang graciously insisted on accompanying me.
I will be up front. We would like to forge an alliance if possible. We are enemies of Tartaros, stuck behind enemy lines. Enemies of Tartaros will have greater chances of survival by joining forces. It is simple math.
And I guess we also owe the Inquisition's retreat to you.
My comrade said something about sulking around and shooting at their backs. We are not many, and are ill fit to confront the Inquisitorial army, but
the sudden appearance of a new unknown foe would spook them. Deeming it necessary to avoid a pincer attack, they spared us. Who was pinching who? The irony in what I'm about to say is not lost on me, but... Kyra, this is a miracle bestowed upon us by the Mother herself. I didn't know you were religious, Margrave. Mighty warriors with a mutual agenda. Our friends alive and well. If we do this correctly, we could turn this lucky break into momentum. Momentum that will carry us all the way to Citadel Alatea itself. Where's that hideout you mentioned?
I shall lead you there. Are you ready?
Are you kidding me? Let's go before this all turns out to be a dream.
Madame Grand Inquisitor, how fares the battle?
Show's over, Lorenzo. We're going home.
The rebels are dead?
That's not our problem anymore. It would seem we've been replaced, my dear Lorenzo. Damn it! Uther had my troops recalled? That's correct.
By that Blackheart Alastor. Is that what he was doing here? That's simply unconscionable. He must have lied.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I serve only the frozen throne.
Indubitably, but his presence here bodes ill regardless. He told me the Hierophant fee is on his deathbed.
What?
That was my reaction as well. If nothing else, I'm inclined to believe he was being truthful about that. He's getting on in years, admittedly.
But at this juncture, that's a disaster.
It could be a disaster. It isn't one yet. First of all, let us hasten back and find out more.
Understood. Just one question. What's to be done with the boy?
Did I not place you in charge of his safekeeping, Lorenzo? I've not changed my orders, have I? The boy journeys with us to Amiibo. We could have use for him later on down the line. Make sure he does not go anywhere.
Yes, Madame Grand Inquisitor.
Sir?
You were listening to all that, were you not? That was imprudent of you. The Grand Inquisitor would have been angry at you had she discovered you.
You're trying to kill my sister, and I can't do anything about it. Can you really blame me for at least wanting to know what's going on?
I suppose that's true, but My child, your sister refused to see reason. We've tried, believe me. We offered her both of your freedoms, and she refused. She leaves us little choice, lad. Well, whatever the case, it's out of your hands now, as you heard. We will now return to the capital. You ever been there, boy?
Oh, I have a name. It's Elias. No, never. I've always wanted to go, but not like this.
Look at it as a silver lining, Elias. The capital is a beautiful, ostentatious place. And there's no shortage of wonders to see there.
Wonders I won't get to see, because I'm a prisoner.
I mean, the minion dude, like, he doesn't seem that evil. I mean, like, he's a bad guy, but he's not, like, a bad guy, right? Alright, that was the first defend map. I think that's the first time I've had a defend map that I didn't actually know the turn count for. That didn't really change how we played it, I don't think. That was a pretty fun map as well. I think 16 was better, but I mean 16 was the best map so far. I thought 17 was also pretty fun. I like defend maps in general. Alright. Chapter 18. The First Contact. First contact with the Asians, I guess? With a flashback. Is this back to Apate? Oh! Wake up! Wake up, damn it! Up! What time is it, Apate? Judging by the moon, it's time to be in bed sleeping. I couldn't sleep. An idea was rolling in my head. When is that not the case? But usually you at least have the decency to wait until morning. I've done it. Wait, what do you mean by that? Surely it cannot be. Yes. Well, of course, it's all preliminary. But we may have finally arrived at our ultimate goal. We've uncovered the greatest secret of all. You don't look so disheveled all of a sudden. Did my words breathe new life into your bones? So, I wonder, was she friends with Fampy back in the day? How did you do it? Patience. Your bedroom isn't the proper place for a lengthy explanation. Right you are. Goodness, that's embarrassing. But still, Apate, this is everything we've worked for. The fruits of our labor are ripe for the picking, my friend. Come help me gather them, would you? But put on something decent first, please. You don't want to go down in history in your pajamas, do you?
This is it. The fort up ahead is where my comrades reside. They likely have already returned from their own excursion.
It seems weirdly noisy in there, doesn't it?
Balderdash! Look! Tartaran soldiers!
They must have followed your compatriots when they returned. Our new alliance may have withered away as suddenly as it was born.
No. Edward's in there! The main army could not have maneuvered all this way so fast. It must be a separate detachment, maybe even acting independently. Indeed, this should be winnable. But if we want to save more than corpses, we must hurry. What are we waiting for?
Go, go, go! After you.
Man, they're really not wasting any time with the story. We're diving right into it. Defeat boss. Okay. Well, we're gonna waste a little bit of time, go to camp. Man, there's a lot of units here. Is this Eupraxia and is this Wulfric? Lady Eupraxia.
Ah, Wulfric, so nice to see you. Would you like to share a cup of tea with me?
I was afraid it would be rude to ask. Personally, I prefer coffee.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Lady Eupraxia, I wish to ask what ails you.
Me? I'm well. At least as well as one can be in these times of turmoil.
Forgive me, but I must cast doubt on that claim. The others may not have noticed, but I suppose I know you well enough that I have. You are filled with an overwhelming sadness.
I may have been a hermit, but in the end, I too am Tartaran. It is deeply unpleasant watching my homeland commit such atrocities.
No, the pain I sense in you differs from that of your fellow Tartarans. It is pain that has made a home of your heart. Oh, deep-seated sorrow.
You are more perceptive than you let on, Wulfric. Forgive me. You and Tiresias were the first friends I'd made in many years. And yet I do not believe I'm ready to share my past with another.
Well, if you would hear me out. I'd like to tell you of my own past, Lady Eupraxia.
Oh.
I was the heir to one of Glamorgan's Margravates.
Ah, at last your noble bearing is explained.
Indeed. But to tell you the truth, I always cursed my nobility. I had 3 younger siblings, but there was no love lost between us. They each only viewed me as an obstacle in their way to the throne. At social events, relatives and peers would warmly shake my hand before retreating to the shadows to whisper and conspire. I was alone. Hopefully all of you in America had a wonderful Thanksgiving with your family members. Did you have family members shake your hand warmly only to retreat to the shadows to whisper and conspire? I've never had a Thanksgiving experience like that, but I hear that happens to a lot of people. Eventually, I fell victim to an unfortunate accident. Luck saved my life, but I knew it had been an accident in name only. That was it. I could not stand it any longer. I departed the dinner table then and there. I severed all ties with my kith and kin. So he went to play a Kithkin tribal deck, letting them assume me dead. Do you not believe me? They say blood is thicker than water. This is considered a universal truth. Even Tiresias seemed bewildered when I revealed all of this to him.
I believe you. This is a pain I know well. Is that why you've told me this story?
My deepest apologies. I've been insufferably impertinent.
Not at all. I appreciate the intimate conversation. Tell me, what became of your wayward family?
I rode through my erstwhile home with Tiresias once. I left him at an inn and made a few inquiries about the state of the place. Our manor had burned to ashes years earlier. None survived. I have my suspicions about who caused it, but nothing's been confirmed.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
If only our waitstaff weren't so lazy, this could have been avoided. Some cousin I barely knew inherited rulership of the Margravate. Did not dare to attract attention with any further questions.
Power often trumps filial bonds in my experience, but in the end your kindness earned you a true companion. Perhaps the mother does reward the righteous after all.
I am a happy man now, Lady Eupraxia. I hope you will find solace from your inner demons, whatever their origin may be.
Perhaps I'm already on my way. Thank you, Wulfric.
Supported? Well, they can support each other on the bench. 9 magic. So Wulfric and Tyrese have an A support Ice and Dark. It's okay. If I'd been using Wulfric, we would definitely field him alongside Tiresias. Who is this? Skymerius and Vasiliki.
Skymerius, I didn't realize you also joined this army.
How's that? I haven't exactly been hiding.
Well, it's not like you said hello.
What's the point? We barely know each other.
What do you mean? We were colleagues. Us, Fructose, and Eudoxus, we were a team, right?
Those two losers and me? Don't insult me.
Well, I consider you a friend anyway.
Then you are an even bigger fool than I had imagined.
Kinda sad. Smile, Vasiliki. Smile through the pain.
I do admit, I am a tad curious about that, though. What's this smile through the pain thing that you're always saying?
Aw, you noticed? I knew you really cared.
Tell me or don't, I'm just trying to pass the time.
Well, it's what my ma told me the day I set out. Vassy, if the going gets tough, just smile through the pain. So that's what I've been doing.
I don't think your mother meant that literally. Does it help at all?
Yeah, it's hard to stay grumpy with a big smile on your face.
Maybe I should try it.
Oh, this I have to see.
Dream on, chump.
Aw. Jumped. Support level increased. Is Vasiliki fire? Oh, she's anima. That's pretty good, though. Oh, bandit support? Hey.
Yeah, sweet mother of mercy. Hey, don't sneak up on people like that.
Did someone else file a complaint about Lopez's smell?
Hey, the joke's never been funny, Fango, and it only gets more tiresome each time.
Yeah, well, I think it's funny.
Your face is funny.
Quit bickering already.
What is it, Commander? We've been behaving, I swear on my mother.
Your mother's dead, you idiot.
Hey, that's such an insensitive thing to say, you butthead.
Enough. I wanted to thank you.
What?
I'm shocked at the words coming out of my mouth too, trust me. But at this point, I owe you lot this and more. You've had 100 chances to run away since the prison, but through thick and thin, you've stuck by us. Even at our lowest, staring death in the eye, you didn't flinch.
I don't know about Lopez, but I feel like I make a difference with you. I know I'll just fade from the pages of history by the end. But I like the thought that I helped to make something good, you know? Maybe a world where people don't gotta resort to thievery, even.
Yeah, I've never been the idealistic sword commander. My entire life's been a pile of horse excrement. Yeah, up until we joined you. Hey, that's when we got good. Me, Fango, and the boss fighting for justice? Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind dying for this, not one bit.
Neither would I. I'd love to squash into a fine paste for the cause.
I mean, I'd rather stay alive, but I agree with the sentiment. I think...
Hey, Fango, what are you even talking about, man?
Oi, what's going on here? You better not be bullying my mates, Runt. They ain't done nothing to deserve it this time. If we've done anything that warrants a scolding, hey, let me take the brunt of it, alright? Leave him out of it.
They haven't, and somehow neither of you, Begonia. What happened in the past seems so far away now. You've become some of my most trusted comrades. Keep up the good work, people. Thank you.
What? The heck, did she just praise and thank us? It sure did, boss. We're Commander Kyron's favorites now.
I can't believe it. After all my life thinking I'd never amount to anything.
Aw, my boys. It's all thanks to you. Hey, who knows where I'd be without you? My right and left hand. Hey, this deserves a celebration. Group hug? Yeah, I'm thinking group hug.
Hugged. All's luck increased by 2 and support level increase. That's actually really huge. That's a really big buff. They were already really good. So they get, between them, 8 luck just from support, like, support conversations. It's really good. So I'm thinking on the tier list, right? Lopez 5 stars, and both of these, like, very solid 4 stars. But you have to use them all together.
Alright, Tiresias here. Isn't it more like 12? Did I say 8? You're right, it's 12.
Kyra, I cannot tell you how relieved I am. I will not lie to you. I saw myself in a casket.
We aren't out of the woods yet. There are a lot of battles left for us to fight.
Yes, but I have a hunch the worst has passed now. After huddling in a derelict fort waiting for the end to come. Anything seems like a walk in the park, don't you think?
I guess. So you won't go back to the battlefield anymore?
I should have known. Kyra, I understand your qualms. They're entirely reasonable. But how can I remain in the safety of the encampment, now that I have tasted for myself the dangers you face every day? I believe I've proven I am capable of being an asset in my own way.
You're woefully inexperienced, Tiresias.
Experience can be gotten. In fact, I've accumulated quite a lot of it already. Look, I won't force you to bring me along going forward. If you won't have me, that's your choice, and I will respect it. All that I can ask is that you consider it. I know I cannot hold a candle to Lady Abate, but what's better than one life ringer?
One life ringer and one blind scholar that isn't completely out of his mind?
No, silly!
2 life ringers. Okay, fine, you've made your point.
Just swear to me you'll run if you get in trouble.
You come back here and you stay there. No grand dramas of self-sacrifice, got it?
May my soul burn in hell if I break my oath.
That's cute. No bonus. Hey, where's oh, Hestia's over here. So Hestia says that she does have something new for us.
Agari, forgive me. After I swore never to leave your side again, I nearly...
Dad, please, stop apologizing. None of it was your fault, and I'm just glad you're back. I'm so happy, I want to start jumping and dancing. Oh, if she promotes to dancer, that'd be great.
Go ahead. I would not stop you, Agari.
Haha, I know, but don't worry, I have some decorum. I don't want to start embarrassing you again this quickly.
Embarrassing me? Perish the thought. I could not possibly muster any more pride for you than I already have. You are a wonderful person, a mighty and valiant knight. There is no one I respect more. It is my honor to stand as your peer. Absolutely. You're a force to be reckoned with, Agari. I think you're above on pretty much all your averages.
Oh, shut up, you two. Calling her Agari now, Pericles? You never used to do that.
Oh, Kyra! Right on time. As a matter of fact, it is thanks to your brother, Kyra. Back in Wrexham, young Elias and I spoke of our respective families. He wondered why I insisted on using her full name when she prefers Canary. And it got me wondering as well. Why do I ignore my daughter's wishes? What? Ha! You took parenting advice from a kid? You didn't tell us that before, Perry. I would take parenting advice from anybody. I sorely need it.
You're trying, Dad. That's all I want from you.
Agari, stay. Baby steps, Perry. Baby steps. So, Kyra, remember when I mentioned I was making a little thing for Perry? Well, here you go, Perry. This is for you.
Is it like a Philly shield for like cavalry? Because there's a lot of effective weapons.
A great lance. Hestia, I never trained in the use of lances. I know. That was the joke.
Thanks.
I wanted to pull a fast one on you if we ever met again. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry.
If it's just a great lance, I don't think that's really that good.
Ah, well, a gift is a gift. Thank you, Hestia. Kyra, please, see that it finds a suitable owner.
You have an odd way of expressing affection, Hestia.
What can I say? I'm a weirdo.
Yep, you sure are, but that's why we love you.
Indeed. You would not be my greatest friend if I did not value your quirks. Guess it's my turn to blush, huh?
Support level increase, very nice. A great lance. 15 might, that's a lot. Damn, 65 hit, 15 weight. What? Dude, this seems kinda ass. I mean, it would be good on Bounty Hunter, but Bounty Hunter can't use lances. B with Agari, C with Hestia. Need more light tomes? Yeah, we can buy some light tomes. We do that from preps, though, not from here. Alright, looks like the last conversation is with Aang, right? What should I expect when we meet with your comrades, Fazang?
We are not numerous, and most do not know the Tartaran language. They are also wary of Tartarans, considering everything. I recommend you go directly to the lieutenants, Jingji and Jin Yi. Jin Yi is a diplomat as well as a soldier. She is fluent in your language.
What of your commander? He doesn't speak Tartaran?
He did. He is dead. He perished during the initial ambush. The 2 lieutenants have taken command since.
I see. I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but I don't know much about the eastern countries. Is there anything in particular I should or shouldn't do? I don't want to offend anyone.
We are soldiers, Kyra, and in dire straits at that. Nobody will hold unintentional acts of disrespect against you, as long as they genuinely are unintentional. But I do appreciate the question. When greeting others, we bow. Do not look into others' eyes when bowing, however. That is considered defiant.
That's simple enough.
It's a small gesture of goodwill that should go a long way. I pray for our partnership to get off to a good start.
This guy seems pretty... Damn, he's got an A-rank dark. Conversation in a corner? Nah. Alright, that's all the convos. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Ooh, I see some chests. It's defeat boss. Chests on both sides. So we either need a master key, or we need to deploy the other picklock lady. So let's look at the enemies here. Oh no, not a Great Lance. Horse Slayer. Heavy Spear, Steel Lance, Steel Axe. Oh, Enemy Bounty Hunter. And they have a Sword Slayer. This one has a Halberd. Hammer, Steel Axe, Steel Lance, Steel Axe. This druid just drops a Master Seal. And they have a Steven Seagal DVD, but our only unit who's weak to that is Delilah. Steel Blade, Battle Axe, Silver Lance, Axe Reaver. Arbalest, this is new. What? It's 3-4 and it doesn't even count their +1, right? The Arbalista. Alright, we gotta be very careful. Yeah, 5 range. They don't drop it either. Okay, we just gotta be careful. Scamander. It's Commander Scamander. And when is he gonna evolve into Scameleon? A deputy commander in Colonel Astalor's Legion. A cynical man. I mean, he just has a spear. Like, he doesn't seem that scary. He has 2 leadership stars. Damn, this guy sucks. Wow, what a joke. Okay, this guy's not scary at all. Damn, his stats are horrible. Why would they have a basic form Pokemon as a boss at this point? He's, like, weaker than generics. Oh, this guy also has an Arbalest. Oh my god! Oh, that's brute. Does this guy have one too? Oh! We're in like a gauntlet. Oh, that's really scary. So that's the main threat. This guy's a Combustion Tome. But he drops a Master Key. Okay, that's all the enemies. So, let's see. Oh my god, it's just a death zone. That's really scary. If we're passing through here, we can get sniped by these guys. But the Arbalest hit rate kind of sucks. They only have 93 hit. And the enemy only has 2 leadership stars. Oh, who's this? Xinyi has a talk with Jingi. Is Jingi on the map?
He is!
Alright, so here's Edward. I'm guessing he joins us this map. He has a battle axe. We can physic him. Jingyi here. He's a Mamluk. Weathered archers atop swift horses, experienced in guerrilla tactics. It's a fire affinity. Lieutenant of a Zulite expeditionary force, a veteran whose guile and zeal are balanced by his affable nature. Affable guy. Yeah, okay. Looks okay. No skills. He's got 15 aid, so he can rescue anybody. Silver Sword Cleave Bow. But he's over here sort of by himself. Xinyi here, also a Mamluk. Lieutenant of a Zulite expeditionary force, a veteran as experienced in diplomacy as she is in combat. Are they unpromoted? No, I think they're promoted. She's got a longbow, lance reaver. She has 16 aids. She can rescue everyone. 19 speed, 1 leadership star. So Xinyi has a leadership star. Jingyi does not. And Edward does. He has 1. Alright, so we're sort of scared of this gauntlet here at the beginning. We have 14 units we can field. Telemus gives us a leadership star. We do have Hestia here. Do we need Fia? So Fia could potentially counter-snipe these guys, but they outrange her. Fia or Pericles? Because Pericles actually gives me a leadership star, and he supports his daughter. I think we're gonna grab Perry. He also supports Hestia, yeah. I mean, we got a ton of use out of Fia, and she's not done for sure. This Hoplon Guard, were there any scary crit weapons? I actually don't think so. Beatrix for stealing. We don't need her. We'll just use a master key for one side. We maybe need some more light tomes. Alright, we have 1 inventory space. Do we need anything? Not really. Maybe like a steel sword? Begonia? We need a 2-range weapon. We don't have one. So, hand axe. Also need a hand axe here. Lopez is fine. This firebrand really doesn't do much, does it? I think I'd rather take another bow than this. A longbow, I think, is actually going to be a lot more useful. Alonso... This Luna really doesn't do anything. Fenrir could be kind of sick, right? Agari. I think Agari's weapons here are good. Nicaea. Or Nicaea. That's also pretty good. I think her inventory was fine. She maybe needs the Hoplon Guard, right? She's, like, vulnerable to crits. Do we need the Ice Spear? Tiresias, I don't think he can use anything else, so that's fine. Telemus. Oh! We need to give a Thunder Tome. We need a Thunder Tome. Because the animation is sick. Kinetics. Do I need this Sword Reaver? Not really, right? Thunder Tome. Earthquake actually probably pretty good on him, and I don't think he's gonna be doing that much fighting. He might really appreciate the Brave Lance, right? He's a pretty brave guy. Hestia is gonna be getting a promotion here for sure, so Master Seal. We're almost certainly going Warrior. So if we go Warrior, I don't think we need the Hammer. I'm assuming we get at least Steel Bow rank. So grab a Steel Bow, and I guess a Fire. Doesn't exercise anyone you think is 1 or 2 stars. I think Feem is 1 star. Pericles. We're really low on magic tomes. We actually need more tomes. Could use a killer axe, right? He'd probably appreciate that. I might also give... I mean, it's a spoiler, right? But I think I would also give... I would also give the Armor Knight dude 1 star. Whatever his face is. Justice Sotomayor. I think were it not for the plot twist, he would probably be 2 stars. But given that he betrays you, and I'm guessing you lose all the experience you invested, I don't even know if he rejoins us. No spoilers if he rejoins us or not, but I'm guessing not. I think I would give him 1 star. And I think I'll give Rally 2 stars. Oh, right, we can use swords. Steel Blade, I guess. You think Soder helps too much early on to be 1 star? I'd probably give him 2 stars if he didn't betray you. I really don't think he's that useful. I think that's everything. I do have another Hurricane Tome here. Let's see if we can, we have some stuff to sell. This blue gem for sure. Lopez coin liquidated. Fire we can buy. Yeah, we can only buy lightning. We're gonna need that lightning tome soon. I think Tiresias is still fine, yeah. It's that Kyra's Shine Tome's gonna break soon. But she can just whip it out of supply whenever, so you don't actually need to give it to her. Alright, I think this is good. We just need to... We need the Master Key. I guess we'll give it to Barlow, right? He can just hold it. There's also a Master Key that's going to be dropping. Alright, so we need to break through this formation here, and we're going to be getting shot by these Arbalesters the entire time. That means that if we're using Nikaya, she needs to, like, go all the way through. Does this guy have a bow? He does not. Neither of them have bows. I think we're going to have the bandit trio go to the right. And they can pick lock all this stuff. Might be using some repositions to have Nikaya rush all the way through. Let's have our rally here. Hestia could actually shoot this guy in the first, attack this guy in the first turn, right? Alright. I think that's pretty good. Let's make sure to save. Alright. So, second chapter of today only took 5 hours. Let's start. Leave now, Tartarans, or forever regret it. I guess I don't know what the Asian accent is. My bow does not know the meaning of the word mercy. It's definitely not that. It's in parentheses. I guess he's just thinking it to himself.
Very well. Who wishes to taste my steel first?
Oh, actually, he only has a silver weapon.
Never heard wounded and cornered beasts are the most dangerous. I'm about to teach you just how true the saying is.
Ooh, they're player controlled. If Edward, Jingyi, or Xinyi die, this map is over. Parenthetical means it's in zoo. Okay. I'm very glad we actually get to control them. So we do get some. I guess we can't blame the computer. Man, these arbalesters are really scary. Maybe we needed Fia, because Fia can, like, counter-snipe these guys. If they're on the edge, we can Maelstrom bow them. This is almost certainly happening here. They just have a steel axe. That Combuskin guy we need to kill. Nice. I mean, the Arbalester hit rate is very bad. So I'm not that scared. But I'm a little scared. I think we are going to rally here. No, that messes up my positioning. This is almost certainly happening. Can I kill this guy? 19 times 2. I would need a crit. Pretty good chance of a crit. Let's do it.
You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen? Crit.
Very nice. Now, let's see. We definitely want to hag heal. It's going to be hard to get in range. I think I can move the hag. This guy's at full health, so it's totally fine. It's Edward who needs the healing. And he has a vulnerary. Oh, he's got a Sword Slayer. And we can equip swords so we can get slain. Can we go to the other pillar? We can go to the other pillar. If we go to this pillar, I think we just die. This guy has a spear. This guy has an axe. So we want to equip our axe. We only have an axe anyway. So I think we just go there and we vulnerary, right? We're gonna need to press up here. I think we just put Apate here. We don't get healing value this turn, but I think that's fine. We do this. Big rally. Can I actually kill this guy? Oh my god, I'm one short. In fact, if I move this guy up one, I do kill him. And I don't think anyone else is doing anything. I'm actually gonna do that. So I think this works now, right? Lit! It's a lot of work. What a tactician. Alright. 5% skill growth. That's fine. Damn, we have 10 defense. We have 18 magic. That's really good. Alright, now I need to get through this Arbalester range. How many repositions do I need? Neum. Okay, how bad of an idea is that? Steel Axe. What do these guys have? Steel Lance. Steel Lance. No problem. Neum. Killer Lance? That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. These guys just move up all the way, I think. As long as we're not in... We're gonna be shot by a lot of stuff here. We can eliminate 2. Wow, they even give her a Lance Reaver. I think I can... Can I kill this guy with a Javelin? Or the Ice Lance? No. No. I think I want a Lance Reaver from this forest. For sure. Oh, cool animations. Reaved. I think I can fight this guy with my steel sword, but then this guy shoots me. What if I get in range of this guy? Just with a sword equipped. No, I don't really like that either. Javelin is pretty decent here. Their hit rate is not that great, right? It's actually pretty good, but they don't two-shot me. If I attack from... Can I reach one above? No, I can't. Ice Spear doesn't kill. There's a very slight crit chance. Should be okay here. I think the only one who hasn't acted is this dude, right? So Jingyi here, this dude has a halberd. There's no way this guy can hit me if I... Oh, no. Halberd's really heavy, right? So they do thunderstorm me. Oh, but he doesn't one-shot me.
So he doesn't one-shot me. There's no way this guy can hit me. But I am going to be getting shot by these guys. This guy doesn't have 2 range. This guy's a horse slayer. If I go up, I'm actually in range as well. But they're going to melee me. I think I'm supposed to go up here and melee this guy. And then this guy attacks me and then I kill him on the counter. I think that's what we're supposed to do. My silver sword uses. Very nimble horse. Oh, rotten luck as usual. Here, I was hoping I'd never have to deal with Zoolite again. Instead, I return home and a swarm of them land on my lap. War is over, you fools! What would you fight on? Well, Deputy Commander Charmander, news from the spotters. The rebellion has appeared out of thin air and is storming the fort. What? We had come this way to hunt them down, not be hunted by them. Blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
We can't let them merge their forces with these Zoolite mongrel. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I think this guy might be bad.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Kill them to the last! Oh, yes, Commander. Ah, crud, we're not equipped for this. Why did the Colonel have me chase them on my lonesome? I don't want to die here. Alright, we did plan for this. Oh, don't just stand there. We can take the next Steel Lance as well, though. Don't worry, it's good because now we can physic and move forward. Yeah, nice hit rate, pal. That's looking like a Tiresias kill. It's a lot of damage. Really could have used a Lance Reaver here, that would have been great. Sure. Oh no, my combustion uses! I should not have had that equipped. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but man, what a waste. Oh, I didn't want to double kick that guy. Now this hit rate is, like, really sad. Man, this horse is hopping in and out of the pillars. Very well trained. If both this and the halberd connect, we die, though. My silver sword uses... Alright, so here the triangle is working against them. And this guy, we're neutral against him. Oh, don't just stand there, but I think we can get physicked. He does move to attack us, so we can kill him on the counter. Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, that's brutal. I'm very glad they didn't make this a one-shot. That would have been pretty obnoxious, because there's, like, nothing we could have done, right? Ooh, we are getting... Okay. That's fine. It's a really, really sad hit rate. They are shooting us from outside our counter range. The Arbalest. Alright. Well, that's the turn. Nobody died.
Very spooky. I'm glad these are our units immediately. It would have been pretty obnoxious if they were green units. This looks like a pretty good rally to me. Tiresias from here. No, that's not enough, right? From the forest, because I gain the tactician bonus. Tactics! Alright, 5% skill growth. Not skilled. Just very lucky. We are 1,000% doing this, I think. And I think this also lets us reach Edward. Alright. Generals helping generals. This guy can actually reach him with Nikai, but then I'm gonna get shot by these guys, right? The Arbalesters. So I can't do that. Arbalesters on this side as well. I think the bandits just move up, right? Hestia is almost there. I can Maelstrom this guy. But they don't die. I don't really think that's worth it, so I'm just gonna... Well, let's see. Who has the key? Barlow does, right? Would they die with Hag support on Kyra? Maybe. So a Hag is light, Kyra is thunder. Light does give damage. Die, I think, just moves up all the way. There's a dude with an axe on the side, right? Yeah, he can't reach anyway. I want to heal Edward. And I think I can from up here. Yeah, that's the exact edge, so sure. We're doing that. Maybe I should have attacked first. I think I'm just gonna go here. It's fine if we don't kill. I'm just gonna equip Shine. Just gonna attack me, right? Yeah, that's no problem. Jin Yi. Does she have a talk with anyone? I can't go nearer here with Nicaea because I'm going to get shot. So I guess I'll just do this. Really using that 10 move. She does with the other Mamluk. I actually can't go in range of this guy because I only have a Reaver. Maybe she'll unlock the door next turn or something. That's probably the plan. So I need to not be in range of one of those guys. Okay. Jingyi is at 1 HP, but he can get this shot. This is guaranteed. I don't think anyone else can reach him. This also gives him a door key, right? So he can actually open the door. I don't think he's in range of anyone. No, it's totally fine. Who hasn't acted yet? Edward. Steel axe, spear. I want to attack the axe guy, so the axe guy can't attack me. Oh,
You think you can stand up to Edward the...
Well, he's not really edgy. Edward the Educated? He's not really that smart. No way they can hit us here. Crushed. Edward the Beard? You also have advantage here. He does not want...
You think you can stand up to Edward the...
Embattled? Edward the Elites? Edward the Endbringer. That's pretty cool. End brought. Saved a battle axe use. Edward the Eradicator. Why do I have a hand axe equipped? Don't just stand there. Could be Tiresias XP. They are going to be attacking us here. Damn, 24 damage. Well, it's actually 0.
You think you can stand up to Big Bad Begonia?
Killed. Now, we really want those ballista dudes to... Oh, that's the edge. We can shoot him. Barlow is so cute. Look at that. That's also snipeable. That's actually only one across the wall, right? Ooh, they're looking pretty dead. That one is snipeable as well. He's so cute. Nah, that's fine. Alright, big rally. Big rally. This is looking like a snipe with Lopez, right? Oh. I mean, I can reach them. Oh, also, Kyra can just snipe them as well. Oh, Tiresias level. Nice. Lopez has longbow. I just don't think he can actually kill them. Dude, the Paragon. The Paragon. Is that 18? Level 19. Very speedy, very lucky. How do we have 11 defense? What's his defense growth? It's not that good. Damn. We have a lot of defense. Lopez with the longbow can actually go back here. Does that let us kill this guy? No, we don't one-round them. Very annoying. How do we do with Shine here? Almost. Ah, Arbalest is actually, I see. Arbalest is, it's only 3-4. We could one-round them with, I think we could definitely one-round them with our Maelstrom Bow. But we might also longbow this dude. Killer bow just kills them. Yeah. My killer bow uses.
You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen?
Please crit on the first hit. Alright, Kyra level. We want strength, we want speed. Wow. We might actually be average again now. That's really good. Is this the main character? We're getting there. Keep in mind that is 21 with a speed wing though. Really good level. I have a sword. But I also have 16 strength. Begonia. I do have a hand axe. But I actually don't want to crit them. Very nice. What was an Apate's staff? The maturity was increased. Did our description change? Yeah, the indurate leader of a rebellion that would punish the theocracy for the many injustices of which they are guilty. Her whole manifesto is in her description. I'll take that sword rank, please. I'm not in range of anything scary, am I? No. Give me that sword rank. Very nice. Strength, please? Strong. I'm actually pretty happy with that. This is the only stat I care about. Alright, the enemy's coming from behind. No effective weapons. Dad and daughter duo with axes? Probably pretty good, right? Now we want to open this door over here. Where's the key? We gave it to Pericles. Could do it this way? Just give that there? This guy can actually open the door himself, because he has the door key. We can heal him as well. Am I in range of this guy? Okay, well, I mean, we have a heal, that's fine. We need to kill this guy, right? This is actually pretty annoying. I mean, Appetite can just heal him, right? It's not actually that big of a deal. Canary in the Canopy versus all of these dudes. I think so. She's pretty good against all of them. So, Canary in the Canopy. Can I do it from support range of my dad? No, way too far away. What does this guy have? Hand axe equipped? That's fine. I think I'm just going to do it from here. With the hurricane. Yeah, sure. Bandits are going to be going this way. I think everyone... Oh, Hestia can also fight some of these off and then get a promotion as well. Hestia in the hedges, I think, is also fine. I don't have 2 range. Can this guy reach me with the bow? No. So Hestia in the hedge is probably going to be getting a kill next turn. If I move Delilah up there, 1, 2, no, can't reach. I think Alonso just moving forward. And then we can actually do this, right? We can physic? What's our combat forecast? I think we kill them, right? No, we just do a lot of damage. They only have a steel axe. We can actually trade over the silver sword. Yeah, I guess we could do that. The power staff. Nah, we don't really need to, right? Our divine is equipped. Does he die from vortex? No. This gives us another action. We can also just attack with, like, the longbow, and then kill with Apate. Let's just do that. My longbow uses. Alright, I guess we can actually use this graphic. I didn't know if we would need it, but we do have it. Alright. It's gonna cost us a divine use, but this is guaranteed.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
Diagnosed. 8 XP, cool. Probably better things Apate could be doing, but... where does Edward go? He wants to go down here. But this dude is a sword slayer, so he's just gonna one-shot us if he gets anywhere near us, so... We can go down too? I guess. This should be fine. Damn, Great Lance really sucks. Hurricane really sucks too. I really should have given her the silver powder. Oh, that's 2 range. We can get them. Oh, don't just stand there. That's not 2 range. Oh, blasted by the arbalest. No, Barlow. Oh, Barley not harvested. If all 3 had hit him, he would have died. But we would have definitely just healed him if he had gotten hit before. Man, these hurricane hits are not great. Yeah, I should be using like a weapon. I think it broke is why we didn't double them. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Oh! What? They've breached the fort? No! Don't let them move even a single step further, fools! Damn it! Reserve forces, come on out! Chase them down, bring them to heel! Fight, go! It's a lot of reinforcements. I think we're still okay. Ooh, another sniper here. This guy's new, right? With an arbalest, but they start in a pretty exploitable position, so that's fine. This is definitely happening. Picked. Okay, we probably don't want Barley in the field ripe for the picking, right? Hestia kill? I don't double them? I would need a crit. Certainly with a rally I would kill. If I rally from here, I'm in a forest. Man, that's a really lame rally. Rallied! I do have to use the killer axe, though. Watch us just crit anyway. You think you can set up to Hestia the Herculean? Well... we gained 1 crit from the rally, so maybe that mattered. Alright, level 20! Hey, 18 speed, that's pretty good. Hey, A-rank axes. We can't reach anyone, right? But we can heal! It's probably the best we can do. Good thing we got hit earlier so we could heal. This dude, we actually get opportunists because they can't counter us. Nice. Caned. Shouldn't have spit that chewing gum on the ground. Singaporean justice, caned. Alright, that's 1 arbalester down. Did we actually gain staff rank? No, we're still at E. But we did gain staff XP. This dude, I think, actually needs to die. Because I think he can Sword Slayer us. But we can reach him, so he should be pretty easy to kill. We can even get him with Nikaya and a Killer Lance. Oh, okay, I don't like that at all. Never mind. This guy gets crushed, right? Yeah. Crushed. Alright, Arbalester down. I would need to 3 range to hit this guy. Doesn't kill him. Could do hand axe. 1 crit and he dies. You think you could set up a big bad begonia? Very nice. Alright, target eliminated. Hey, a door key. I mean, I guess. Although we have Lock Touch next turn anyway, so that doesn't actually do anything. This door... Would we be opening this? I don't think so. Well, maybe. This door is already open. This dude just has a heavy spear? Like, whatever, that's not very scary. Does Redbeard have a talk? He does not have a talk. Interesting. I guess Nikaya I would send over here, right? We don't really need the help anymore. This is a little spooky. Gotta get rid of some of these guys. Pericles can help, though. And he actually supports his daughter from here as well. If I do this, I lose my attack, but then Pericles gets to attack, which I think is better. Like from here. Nice. Very wintry. Gets rid of this dude with the Great Lance. And now, Kanarin gets the support with her dad, which is really strong. This dude just has a spear, like whatever. Killer Axe? Wow. 3 hit. So this dude can attack whoever he wants, but it's only one of these 3 options, so we don't care about any of them, so that's totally fair. Now, what do we do here? Alonso versus all of these goobers, they do have a Regileaf, but aside from the Regileaf, I'm actually totally fine. I also have a hand axe, so I don't even think the Regileaf can hit me. Alright, advance with Alonso. Can we pick Alonso up? We actually can, right? They both can. So that does actually move Alonso a fair bit forward. Let's do it. Man, these are the rescue masters. Now, let's see. Do we actually get in range of anything? No, that's not really possible. We also don't really want to be. So we can do this. This is like getting really cheeky. There we go. How much extra range do we get? Not that much, but... There, and I can drop him 1 up. And then we can get onto the pillar next turn. That's actually pretty good, right? Yeah. I even could have gone, I could have gone here, right? But that doesn't really change anything, I don't think. I mean, it actually would have put him in range, which I don't actually want, right? So, I think it's fine. What are we holding? Hand axe. That's fine. Alright, zoo power. We're playing a zoo deck here. Lots of aggro. Who do we heal? Anyone we want, right? Doesn't matter at all. I think we're going to be moving towards this way, so... There's really no reason to do this, but we'll do it this way. Maybe he'll watch and learn. Alright, who hasn't acted? Edward? Yeah. I guess this is a one-way talk. Yeah, it's a one-way talk. I mean, Edward might be attacking this guy. Oh, I can be on the pillar for this. Very nice. So I actually don't think the Regileaf is that big of a... that's fine, right? That 1% crit is not fine, but we do heal. They're also in a position where we can kill them. We don't counter this, that's fine. We can actually promote, and then we can counter them. How bad is that? Steel Axe, Steel Axe. Bro, Alonso destroys these guys. Alonso can fight all of them. Now, how scary are these guys? Not scary at all. This guy's a Wolf Bale, this guy's a Silver Axe. That's fine. Not scary. Not scary. Alright, how much damage do we take from the Regileaf? That's with Triangle Adept, though. So if we just have the Thunder Tome... Yeah, that's a lot scarier. That's what we would actually face. 22. But, like, nobody else even hurts us, right? So I actually think it's fine. Is there even any 2 range? This guy's a short spear. This is steel bow. I mean, like, not really. Their hit rates are so bad. So let's go with the hand axe. Let's actually... Do I have any way to weaken them? I mean, theoretically, a crit... A crit doesn't even kill me, just puts me in a really bad position. Oh, wait. I have Canto Plus, right? I can attack him from outside of a counter. And 1 crit kills him. And then I just move on to the pillar. So this actually has a chance of killing him. And the other options do not. This leaves me with a Thunder Tome equipped, which is totally fine. And I'll go to Hand Axe if it breaks. Let's do it. Do we have the power of Thunder? Come on, come on! Ah, pretty unlikely. It's fine. So now we do actually take a swing from the Regileaf, but it's not a big deal. I'm totally fine with this. Acceptable risk. Meanwhile, we're trying to open this door down here. Who has the key? Zinyi does. Sure. If I go there, this guy's a Horse Slayer, right? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. This is almost certainly happening here. Oh, somebody asked how heavy the Arbalest was. I think it's pretty heavy. It's like 12 or something, right? I gotta check. Wait, I have a Lance Reaver. If I have a Lance Reaver, I actually don't care about the Horse Slayer, right? I should check. So I actually gain Weapon Triangle advantage. So it's a 3 might reduction. I have 36 HP. I don't think it's a one-shot. But in case it is, we'll do that last. We can fight these dudes coming here with our bandits as we plunder this area. I need to open the door. Begonia can actually open the door. But Lopez can't really reach anyway, so we should do this. Begonia can reach, almost certainly going to be able to kill with a crit. Don't even need a crit. See ya. You think you said the big bad Begonia? Saved a hand axe use. Begonia level. Alright, the last two were really bad, so we are due something here. How can you be so lucky? Yikes. That's not what you want to see. Well, we can talk to Redbeard here. Can Kyra fight all of these guys? She's actually pretty good against all of them with a magic tome, right? She's actually totally fine. So let's just make sure we can get onto a pillar next turn, which I think we can. Doing it this way. We have unimpeded movement. No, not yet. We can't get distracted right now. Kyra, your face. Not now. When we're safe, that's when we'll talk. Yeah, you're right. Come on, who wants a piece of us? Come and get it. That's actually the line when you hire Mountain King. All right, who wants some? All right, this side is pretty safe. Rally here. I don't think that really did anything. Does Hestia promote and Hestia holds the line? Like, look at all these scrubs. What are they gonna do to Hestia the Herculean? Nothing, right? Let's actually get more aggressive. Okay, unfortunately, I can't actually equip the fire. Because I can only do that after promotion. But that's fine. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hestia, is it? Now, you've been our smith of choice, our only one. You've been with us for quite a while. You're very skilled, I can see. Your speed isn't bad either. In fact, most of your stats are pretty good, although I'm not too hot on the ice affinity. Well, we're planning on keeping you around, most certainly in a support capacity, but if you want to actually take to the battlefield, could you please tell us in your own words why you think you are worthy of one of our very limited Master Seals? I've given you plenty of gifts. Surely I've earned a promotion by now. No pay to win. Ice, Schmeish, all you need is this? Well, I mean, Ice doesn't give an offensive bonus. Bounty Hunter would give us 4 strength, 0 magic, 1 skill, 2 speed, 2 defense, 1 res, 6 move, 13 con. If we go Warrior, she's our blacksmith. Without her, we wouldn't have any gear. She did give us the Maelstrom Bow. If we go Warrior, we get 3 strength, 2 magic, 3 skill, same speed, 1 defense, 2 res, 6 movement, 13 con. Same con as well. I'm just here to support my girl Agari. If more strength can help me do it, I'd pay any price. That's true. She does support Agari. We gain the Reckless skill. So we gain 4 damage on basically all of our attacks. 3 strength is really good. We get axes, bows, and anima. Bows does mean longbows. This warrior sprite's pretty cool. Bounty Hunter is also pretty cool. She does also support Kyra. We can check out the warrior, like, anima crit animation. Alright, we grant Hestia the rank of warrior. You hope she spins the book? She's the ultimate kinetic. Damn, level 1 warrior. Damn, 21 strength. 20 speed, that's pretty good. 2 res. Well, now we're really cooking, right? We can actually trade, yeah. So now we have the Fire Tome equipped. You can even attack. I don't think we want to, though. What item do I have? Killer Axe? Alright, we are supporting here. And Dad just creepily watches from the bushes behind them. Not the most helpful, but he is supporting. Pericles with the periscope. Okay, do we die in one shot to the horse lair? I actually don't think so. If I have the Lance Reaver equipped. If I do, whoops. Can they even reach me? Yes. Well, we're definitely getting out of here. Oh, I could just rescue. Looks like the talk is one-sided. Everyone is going to get softened up because they're all going to attack Alonso here. Can I put Nikakaya in range of 1? I actually can, right? Silver Axe? Yeah, let's just grab a, grab our sword. It's fine to me. Okay, world first. Actually, can I go in range of this guy? How much attack does he have? He only has 29 attack. We can intentionally put Tiresias in range. Sure. Alright, world first. Hag being healed. This has never been seen before. D-rank staves! We learned from the best. Okay, somebody might die here. We made some pretty risky moves. This is fine. Oh! Thunder Tome! Saved a thunder use. The armor spell crit animation is so sick. My thunder uses. I maybe should have bought more thunder tomes. I hope we get another armory soon. I'm guessing we're going to get one next chapter because we're sort of running low on our good weapons here. But we're probably going to get some juicy stuff from these chests. Alright, we are getting attacked here. Oh, don't just stand there. We don't get doubled, right? There's no way. Yeah. Wow, look at that chip XP. C rank lights. Now, this is the Regileaf. No problem. Teresa's support is optimal, increase the chance of thunder crits. Unfortunately, she's benched. Alright, we are dodge tanking. We do need a crit here to actually get the kill. Oh, and we got it! Sick crits! Would have liked to crit on the first hit to save a thunder use, but that's fine. Now, this doesn't one-shot us, right? No, not even close. Reeved. Reeved. Looking like a Tiresias kill. Oh, that guy's blocking the way, though. We exactly kill even without a crit. Damn, we're really low on thunder uses. We're using a lot of thunder uses. Damn, we took 0 damage. Well, okay, I guess I spoke too soon. Alright, it's fine. We're letting them get a shot in so they don't feel as bad. Oh, okay. Warrior magic. Don't just stand there. Oh, yeah, it's the hand axe animation. Damn, things are heating up. Ooh, Swordmaster. Alright, Hestia the Heated. I mean, they're all gonna attack Hestia, right? Because she does the least damage. As long as we all have a way to counter, so... I think we're just gonna chill here in these forests. Support triangle. Yeah, I guess so. We could potentially heal with the Hag, with a Physic, but we're not really in danger. Man, that's a lot of XP. Now, how scary is this guy? Rapier. Pretty scary. 37. Do I double him? Wow. Do they die because of Opportunist? Yes, we would actually be one short without Opportunist, right? Let's take the opportunity. Opportune. Caned. Delilah level. We want magic. Sure. 24 speed. Alright, we can harvest some barley. This guy needs to die. But we have Triangle Adept, so... Or they have Triangle Adept. Ah, we're one short. We gotta kill this guy because he's blocking the way. Can shoot him with the cleave bow. I want to get the weapon XP on Nikai. I also want the... Okay, we could... Okay, these crit rates are very scary. We probably should have given her the Hoplon Guard. He would have to hit and crit us. Didn't happen. Okay, Tiresias. Very nice. Is this level 20? It is! Can Tiresias just promote with a Master Seal? He's very strong. Damn, we have 12 defense. What? Alright, who has the Master Seal? Maybe there'll be one in a chest. Does it show his promotion options? No, it doesn't. Huh, okay. Alright, well, this dude's a little scary. I don't want to let him just attack Barlow. Oh, the Mamluk has one, yeah. Perfect. Well, let's just give it to him, right? And we need to open these chests with the Master Key, but I think it's gonna... We have a bunch of time anyway, right? So let's just do this. This guy... we could definitely kill him with Telemus. No way Apatite can kill him, right? Damn, she does so much damage. She has 25 magic. Brutal. Telemus! This guy's gotten one level. I guess we'll go this way. We do want to heal Tiresias, but it's not imperative. It's probably more important. We might actually need to physic over here eventually, right? Alright, so we're going to go on a hag journey. If I go all the way over here, can this dude reach me? Yes. But I can also just kill him, right? Yeah. Bro, Bounty Hunter is so sick. Hunted. Max range physic? Wow, it is. Well, I get to move again, so... Sure. I think Alonso took 4 damage, so I'm not too concerned about healing him. Oh, when did this guy get here? They just have a hammer. Whatever. It's not scary at all. I do need to actually open these chests. So I guess Begonia can do the battling? Man, this guy's super dead. They could theoretically crit and kill us. Oh, but this is Lopez coin, right? I want the Lopez coin. They're guaranteed to die even without a crit. But we could save a killing edge use. May as well move Begonia closer for the crit bonus, right? Yeah. You think you can send up to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. Saved a killing edge use. Very nice. Damn, that's pretty good. 15 strength. Okay, now our plan here was to actually get Kyra on the pillar. I think we're totally fine. It's a little risky. I think Eddie's getting out of here. It's a little risky, but we have a physic coming in, right? So we're actually going to do this. That's really risky. Is it? Kyra the commander. She's going in. She's going in. This is why we bought that light tome earlier. Oh, these hit rates are pathetic. Who are we most scared of? The Silver Sword guy. So we're gonna attack the Silver Sword guy. We could crit and eliminate him. I think we can take several hits. And nobody has a crazy accurate weapon. The one we're most scared of is the Silver Sword. Wow, we have B rank light already. The one we're most scared of is the Silver Sword dude. We can heal her for 1 HP. I'd probably rather heal Hestia. I don't think either was in danger. I guess if Kyra dies and would have survived with 1 HP, I guess that was a mistake. Alright, Alonso can actually move up. Does he want to fight these guys? Yeah, sure. I'm scared of these guys. Sword, axe. I should just have a tome. Could use Fenrir here. Thunder Tome could crit them though. Oh, boss moves? Uh-oh. Well, he's just infantry, right? I think I'm still out of range of the boss. Pretty good level. Oh, yeah, I'm out of range of the boss. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He might have 2 range, though. He has a spear, so I'm just actually going to wait here. Calculated. Alright, and Kanari is taking the day off from stream, and she just sits there. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of damage. They do get one-rounded by Shine. We only have 2 more Shine shots after this, though. So we're going to switch to Lightning. Okay. It's a little scary. Shown. But now we have to light it up, so now we go to Lightning. The passive of no movement loss against terrain has been very useful. I don't think that the Shine Tome would have killed them here, so it doesn't matter. Unless it was 6 might more, which I don't think is the case. Now we have to actually use 2 hits here. Okay, cool. I mean, that's the attack I was most scared of, and it was 9 damage at 38% hit. Nice. Man, light magic has been pretty useful, but I don't know if it's light magic or just the fact that it is magic. Oh, don't just stand there. That's fine. I think she was a good candidate for the Speedwing. But she's gotten some really, really good levels after the injection of Hag Juice. Oh, just stand there. Thunder Tome! Saved a Thunder use. Very nice. Damn, Thunder Tome is really good. We need to buy a lot more. Next time we get the chance. My Thunder uses, Oh, that Druid has Tome Breaker, right? So I actually can't fight. Don't just stand there. Alright, very unlucky, unlucky with Hestia down here. We're not in danger, but it's kind of annoying. They're actually going for Pericles. Why? I think Pericles one-rounds them, but Hestia doesn't. What are they doing? 4% crit? I love that we actually have a general on the front lines. That's the power of Kanto Plus. Man, their hit rates are horrible. They would have gotten one-rounded by Shine. You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen? Well, they got one-rounded anyway. This dude has Tome Breaker. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, man. Alonso knows about the Steven Seagal classics. Ouch. Not the end of the world, but that's pretty disappointing. 2 Thunder uses, and we got hit by, took a very hefty hit there, but we're not in danger. Man, they really hate parry. Why? This is dad violence. That's good. That's what we wanted. We actually get the recklessness bonus because they can actually counter us. No one round here. Ooh, getting a lot of chip XP though. Getting a lot of weapon XP as well. Very nice. Okay, let's check for effective weapons. No. No problem. No problem. We could actually even go hand axe here because we won't be at disadvantage anymore. This just kills them, right? Emergency, emergency, weaken physic. A Master Seal. Don't need that. I can Kanto onto this pillar. Yeah, I guess. Like, why not, right? Alright, we can start looting these chests here. We do have the picklock here.
I'm having chest pains!
Every tactician needs LeifAlert. What do we get? Repair hammer, that's nice. We haven't used a single one, but we have 3. I guess Begonia will wait by these stairs, and if anybody pops out, she can kill them. I guess. And we have the master key to open these 3. Ooh, Siege Tome! What rank is the Siege Tome? B? B. Weight 20. Definitely going to be useful at some point. Do we just retreat with Pericles so that enemies don't attack him? Because we don't want him to steal XP. I don't think they're going to attack Agari. Oh, Pericles has Anima Affinity, though. That's pretty useful. You think you can stand up to Hester the Herculean? Alright, so the crit animation is just some wiggling. What a warrior. Hey, 12... I mean, we're using magic. 21 speed, that's really good. Pericles, if I give him a sword, they'll probably just shoot at him, right? Or the axe. So they're going to opt to just shoot at him, which is fine. Kyra here is perfectly fine. I don't even think we need to move. We can go ahead and attack with lightning. No, either way we're going to get, they're going to take a swing at us. What are these accuracies? They're all pretty terrible. I guess we'll attack the warriors so that he doesn't get to swing at us. Like, I don't think any of these attacks actually matter. Lit. Hey, Kyra level. Strength and speed? I think we're actually average now. Nice. Yeah, sure. Are these guys new? No, they were there before. Alright. Tiresias does have a Master Seal. Now, I have no idea what his promotions are. Scholar, because it doesn't show. If I go up here, I'm not in danger, am I? No, I can rally. Sure. So, I mean, he's a magic user, right? But this dude, he's definitely, there's supposed to be some reward for training him, right? Because his like, offense is absolute garbage. He's literally 0 skill. But he has Paragon, right? So he gets double the XP, and he still has that after promoting. Alright, well... Can I put him in range of 1 enemy? I could, like, rescue drop him. It depends. So, first off... Let's see. Master Seal. Alright. Alright, this book is upside down, but you can't tell, because... Well, you are a bit impaired, my friend. Alright, so, Mr. Tiresias. Now, I must say, I do have my hesitations about allowing you to take to the front. Considering that, not only can you not watch your own back, you can't watch anybody's back. Surely you understand. However, I think your eyesight has been improving. I do see 2 skill, as opposed to 0. And, you have, in fact, unlocked the Life Ringer arts, at least partially. Well, you're a smart guy, right? You are a scholar. Could you tell us, please, in your own words, why you believe you are worthy of the Master Seal? It's an equal opportunity army, no ableism here. I mean, is it ableism, or is it prudent not to let the blind guy fight? Hag In White, time for the Lich in Green. I'm the only other healer. That is true. I'm a nerd. Why don't you ask me a question? He sees everyone equally, as in not at all. I've discovered the lost healing arts. Well, let's see what exactly this guy can master. With every battle, my eyesight gets a little better, don't you want me to see? Maybe if I promote, you'll actually train my staff rank. You wish for me to defend others or focus on mending others. Make a sniper coach put me in? Well, let's see. What can he promote to? Bishop? Or to general? What? So, Bishop, we get 3 HP, 1 strength, 4 magic, 0 skill, 3 speed, 2 defense, 4 res, 6 movement, 7 con, light staff rank, and critical 15. General? 5 HP, 5 strength, 2 magic, 0 skill, 2 speed, 3 defense, 3 res, 15 con, 5 move, lance, axe, light magic, and staff, and Canto plus in reposition. I mean, I think Bishop is better because of the 6 move, and he's our only other healer. But I love the Kanto region. I love the Kanto region. So, which promotion do we choose?
Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Do we choose Kanto or does Kanto choose us? I love the Kanto region. Get in the armor, Tiresias. Do we get to Kanto after promoting? Damn, 15 strength. That's actually not that good. Lances and axes. I love the Kanto region. How big are we now? We now have 15 con. It's actually, like, bad, right? Alright, we want to move him 1 up, which I think we can. I could have just repositioned him. Gotta get that Nikaya value. I see it as an axe. We have lightning equipped. Sure. I mean, we have 17 defense. Hey, we can even heal Alonso next turn. Now, this dude just has a battle axe. Just gonna move up here. These units we can just move up. Yeah, healer tank. He has 5 skills. Yeah, he has 5 skills. He has Miracle, he has Reposition, Paragon, Weapon Expertise, and Kanto Plus. We can just heal Alonso, right? But do we want to? No, we actually can't reach him. We can do it after the Power Staff turn. But I think we want to heal with our makeshift rod for, like, the XP, right? See, like, his weapon ranks aren't very good, but he gains double weapon XP. Also, his skill is obviously garbage, but... he has a lot of, Oh yeah, we have Miracle as well. Isn't C all you need for killer weapons? That's true. And he gains double weapon XP. I think we also gained a lot of staff XP on promo. I actually don't want anyone else to be in range, so... we can just have a... We can be bounty buddies over here, I guess. Oh yeah, he can use the Icicle Spear. Apate can just chill here, I guess. I could heal Alonso, but I actually want to heal him with, Actually, I'm just gonna heal Alonso. Safer. You're curious what the heal will look like? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can use the Bolt Axe, but we didn't pick up the Bolt Axe. Isn't Bolt Axe B? Oh, Ice Spear is B rank. How could you be so healthy? I mean, her growths aren't that good anyway. I think we're just gonna be bounty buddies over here. Oh, they're going for Agari. Why? My Thunder Tome uses. No! Lit. We're gonna reach A rank light, maybe. Ah, but Shine was probably giving us more weapon XP. Not one-rounded, but very close. Unfortunately, we won round, so we can't feed this XP. But I don't think we won round the Warrior. We actually need to restock on a lot of weapons. We're really running low here. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Magic does seem a little bit overpowered. Pretty much every unit who can use magic starts exclusively using magic. It's a lot of damage. Alright, light magic general. We have 100 hit. The Paragon. Do double here. Wow, we do. Yeah, our speed is actually pretty good now. We are in a pillar. They exactly die to this. Light magic has crit? Does it? I think we need to... well, we need to... I'm guessing Hestia will eventually get better at forging tomes. And we'll be able to... this we planned for. Hestia will get better at forging tomes. And then they should be able to make... Shine tomes. Alright, we can start looting all these chests here. The Arbalest! Okay, so now we have an Arbalest of our own. Very nice. Unfortunately, we're not a sniper, so we don't get sniper range on it, but it's still 2-4. Hestia in these hedges actually gets attacked, which is what we want. We're getting fired up here. If I put Kanari over here, she can fight these guys, but we actually don't want that. Let's actually give her the Martial Scroll, right? Alright, continue picking. Just straight up money, sure. Bounty buddies just hanging out. Do I want to go in range of one of these guys? They have a spear. I can do it. I mean, am I really that scared? Not really, right? I'd probably rather go in range with Fango. Well, then again, how much damage does this guy even do? Oh, they have a silver spear. I'd be in range of both of them. Never mind. Let's just light this guy up. Lit. I would do it if I was in range of Hag healing. Can Tiresias heal anyone? Nobody's injured. No, nobody's injured. I guess I should do it from adjacent? Lit. The Paragon! The Paragon! Wow, 16... We have 22 magic. Is that the luck cap? My god, look at that. How can you be so lucky? Yeah, it is. We can actually double reposition. We can end the map next turn. Do we want to? I think we do. General triangle attack. I mean, I can let that guy attack me? No. I mean, here's how we can do it. Hand axe. This guy's an axe reaver. It's not that big of a deal. I'll equip Fenrir, I guess. That's repositioned. There we go. Well, now the boss can attack us. So we don't want to kill him this turn, because we still have one more turn to loot the chest. But after that, we can. So we'll save state just to make sure we don't crit him. But our crit rate is really bad. Skill also factors into your crit, and we have no skill. Let's just take drop this guy. Hag can't really heal anyone. I think pretty much all of our units actually contributed this map. Very helpful. And we can get all of the loot next turn. Alright, nice. It's a lot of damage. Axed. I think Battle Axe is 15, so that actually was a crushing blow there. This is fine. 6 damage. Oh, we get massive XP just from the chip. The Paragon. The Paragon. Unfortunately, we don't one round. We're not really going to get another chance here, but we're going to gain a lot of weapon XP. Here's the boss. We just have to not crit him. Oh, I can't end like this. It just can't. So someone help me. We have a 1% chance to crit him. We do double him, though. Lit. Too bad you already used Tiresias Giga Chat as the thumbnail? What do you mean too bad? I mean, this is the most hype, right? Alright, I think this was a very successful map. We didn't even need the Nintendo PC, did we? Alright, let's grab the loot before we forget. I wouldn't mind forgetting that one.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
Guys are dying out there for nothing. Eclipse, 50 hit. No thanks. This rally hits everyone? Nice. Alright, last chest, so we can hopefully wash the taste of the Eclipse out of our mouth. With 2,000 gold. I mean, it's better than Eclipse. But this was 4,000 gold. Fired. Level 3 warrior. Yeah, I mean, we're using magic. Agar can just get a kill with a killer axe here. Could even traded the martial scroll back for just a little bit more weapon XP. Do I even want to use Pericles here? If I use the Steel Blade, I actually don't double. What turn is this? It's only turn 9. I think I can reach this guy, right? I can. So let's just Thunderstorm this dude for some sword XP. And I guess XP. Thundered. If Kyra can get a kill... Can't reach that guy. Lightning, no chance of a kill. Killer Bow would need a crit. I can actually whip out the Silver Bow and kill this guy, right? Supplied. Whipped. Does Redward support help? Do we even have a support with him? Strong. 23 strength? Damn, we have 20 magic. Nah, we don't have a support with Edward. Can we kill this guy? I think we actually can, right? Hurricane kills. Let's Hurricane this dude. I meant to Hurricane the warrior. Because Nikaya can't kill the warrior. That was a mistake. Cleave bow shot. I've sacrificed weapon XP. I'm trying to get Nikaya to Sea Swords. That's going to be a big upgrade. Mamluk! Steeled. It's a lot of weapon XP. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Is it possible? Can Tiresias even one-round this guy? I don't think so. It almost certainly involves the hag killing this guy.
You think you can stand up to Apate the Annihilator? Annihilated.
If I go up here, that doesn't do anything, right? I don't think it's possible. So, unfortunately, we sacrificed the XP from this guy. Well, I could reposition here, right? And then I could kill this guy? And then I could kill this guy with Telemus. So that's more total XP. But then I don't get the XP on Tiresias. And I just want the XP on Tiresias. Die! Lit! The war is over! Why am I dying here? I'm dying for no reason. Maybe this whole world is blind, not just Tiresias. Give me that skill level. Resisted. I'm dying for no reason. That's not true. You gave us one rest. Thanks.
Your magic shall not save you.
Redbeard.
Lassie!
Hugged.
Aha! Careful there, lassie. My body's seen better days.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
I'm so glad to see you too, kinda. You had me worried there.
I had you worried? Are you kidding me? You have no idea. It's been awful. That monster said she killed you. I was convinced you'd like Fiend.
Oh, let it all out, girl. Let it all out. Oh, shucks. I guess I gotta let it all out too.
Redbeard.
Tearing up there yourself, old dog.
Pshaw. I merely got a piece of lint in my eye, that's all. No, but in all seriousness, this is quite the relief. We truly believed we would never see your smug face again.
As if you could get rid of me so easy. Ha!
Hey, Pericles, what are you doing off to the side there?
This is your happy reunion. I do not wish to disturb it. Ah, Pericles, you uptight jerk. It's only thanks to you that we're all back together.
I was about ready to give in to despair when you showed up. You gave me renewed hope. Pericles, thank you so much.
Oh, please. Well, you're welcome, I suppose. Though truly, I've hardly done anything remarkable. Ah, look at that guy being all bashful. Ain't that a sight?
I can't wait to tell Hestia.
Hey!
To be young and passionate again. Support level increased. I wonder between who? You won't join in their merriment? I could never share in it.
She seems to be an odd one.
みんなが変わってるじゃないか。
Oh, you speak Zulite. Haven't met many Tartarans who do.
I have had ample time to travel many lands. I know most languages that exist.
Interesting. 何言ってるかしに。頭がいいと言ってる。
I don't know how to say this in Japanese. Only one cursed with longevity. Sorry, I don't know Zoo, but I only know Japanese. Citadel Alatea. And thus, by the authority vested in me by our blessed mother, I grant thee, Sir Sotomayor, the title of General amongst her faithful defenders.
Man, this game is non-stop generals.
You shall be the sword and shield to protect her hallowed dominion.
Well, that's how you know this guy messed up. Your reward for becoming a traitor is sword and shield? Damn, that was not worth it.
May you serve her undyingly, and may she grant you her mercy.
Yeah, he's disappointed too.
Don't clam up now, Sotomayor. This is what you've worked for.
What, would you like a deep-sea tooth to go with that clam pearl expression?
I know, pardon me. I mean no disrespect to our liege. I'm merely savoring the moment. Thank you for bestowing such an enormous honor upon me. I shall ever persevere in my faith and loyalty to you, your holiness.
Your words gladden me, Sir Sotomayor. May you stand by your vows evermore.
With all that I have, till the day I breathe my last. Long live Tartaros.
You are dismissed.
Look at him smile. This might be the happiest day of his life.
Was this tedious ceremony truly necessary, Sandragia?
That one is easy to please. With this simple, entirely symbolic gesture, we have earned his eternal loyalty.
Have we? Is this not a knight who once cast his oaths aside?
Indeed. He is a weak, weak wretch.
See? Are we sure she's evil? She knows armor knights suck.
Weaklings such as this are predictable. They melt at the promise of power. Not that we've given him any of substance, but he'll convince himself otherwise.
Once a turncoat, always a turncoat.
It would be better to simply...
My liege, I do believe it's time we talked about this.
There is not to talk about, Sandragia.
With all due respect, when that cough becomes death rattles, it'll be my duty to make sure that Baron Rivendare is on... It'll be my duty to mitigate the fallout, whatever it may be. I need to know how much time you think you have left.
You speak to me of duty? I bade you return with the heretic, no matter what. You defied my say.
Why is she so important to you, your holiness?
This is pretty impudent to be asking, what?
There are better ways to spend one's final days than chasing some hag.
Sickly silence. Ah, what does it matter? Sandragia, you are dismissed as well.
Do you have any orders?
Do as you please.
I suppose I shall, then.
If I may speak, my husband, I do not believe that woman can be trusted. Do you still hold a grudge? It's been well over a decade since she was named Grand Inquisitor. You know how ambitious she is, how she yearns for more. She may have grown restless in her current station. Are you suggesting she may try to usurp me? Perhaps she would not dare, but she happens to return now as your health wanes. I fear what she may do should your condition decline further. You're afraid that she will oust our son, not me. Rest easy. I shall assuage your apprehension. Sandraugi is nothing more than a worm before me. So is Dolus. So are you, Thyone. All of you pitiful roaches. There's no cause for concern. None of you are of any import. I guess we're also not of import? So we're just normal cheese now. Dolus, delirium has plucked these abhorrent words from your mouth. I just don't understand why you refuse to let anyone treat you. The court apothecaries could, if nothing else, extend your time for... The ignorant should not speak of that of which they do not comprehend. The apothecaries can do nothing. The cycle is simply drawing to a close. I think he's the guy. I think the Hierophant is the guy that was talking to Apate, right, in the flashback? Because Apate is the only other one who's talked about some sort of cycle. And when the time comes... Dolus? Leave me. I would be alone. Your Highness Grand Inquisitor, tell me in truth, what were you able to glean from your audience with my father?
Only that your turn may come soon. But please, excuse me. I have much to do.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Oh. Who's this young boy, Sir Lorenzo?
This is Elias. He will stay with us for some time.
To be specific, I'm a hostage. A hostage? Do my ears deceive me, Sir Lorenzo? Surely the Inquisition does not partake in such barbaric endeavors.
Such is war, Your Highness.
You will let the boy go. Now.
Forgive me, Scion. My orders come from above your rank.
So be it. At the very least, I bid you make certain he is comfortable. Do not throw him in a damp cell among criminals and scoundrels.
I did not intend to, Your Highness.
Good. Such may be war, Sir Lorenzo, but I would beg to differ. Much will change when I ascend the throne. This I swear to you.
I would hope so.
Would you truly?
Pardon me. I must see Elias to his new accommodations.
Well, thanks for sticking up for me. Curses. Cursed! Well, it's chapter 18. Chapter 19. We could maybe get 2 more today. Depends on how much conversation there is. Chapter 19. Before the storm. Okay, that's pretty ominous. Oh, we've been using Thunderstorm on our bounty hunter for about 15 hours now. Let us go over the plan one more time. Once we are through the forest, we will arrive at the Hydrant Gate. They should still be unaware of our whereabouts, but it will not last. The gate bars entry to the pass through the Darnassus range. Well, nobody goes to Darnassus anyway. Only through there can an army of our size reach the Amiibos. Seizing the gate is the optimal usage of our element of surprise. In my opinion, of course. Agreed. Next, our opponents. Who do you believe will stand to challenge us, Sir Pericles?
It appears Colonel Alastor has taken the lead on the matter of our eradication. Some wretch the Grand Inquisitor plucked from the gutter to serve her. It was a controversial decision, but he quickly proved his mettle. He is a talented commander and warrior, surrounded by trusted lieutenants. Together they form a truly fearsome unit. We must tread carefully.
The way I see it, he will have returned to the capital to await news. His lieutenants will likely be posted at the Hydrant Gate, where the fort's further in. I concur. And you lot got all this from looking at some maps for a couple of hours? Well, we do have a few more years of battlefield experience, Commander. Give it some time and you'll be running laps around us. I think I'd rather not be doing this for years to come. I'll fight as long as I must to bring down Tartaros and get my brother back. I'd rather not make a habit of this after that. Quite understandable, Commander. War is ugly business. The Commander looks confused. Did you explain properly, Xinyi? Don't do anything to insult our companions now, you hear? If you want to explain, you can learn Tartaran.
Oh, if it helps, I'm totally lost myself.
It's so good to have you back, Redbeard. I needed someone who's more on my level.
Anytime, lassie.
Hold! Zinyi, did you hear that? Jingy says he heard something out of the ordinary. What?
Damn it! An ambush!
Bushed! That's a lot of axe units. Hey, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the shadows of your perdition. Oh, he's an artificer. Oh no, here we go again.
You think this one fancies himself a necromancer too?
I don't know, but another clown like that is the last thing we need right now.
Hey! I take issue being compared to this miserable runt. I am way more handsome than he is, for one.
What are you even doing here? Go back to the rear.
So, what do you want? Deposit everything of value you possess in these here bags.
So you're a brigand these days. Actually, I've changed my mind. This is good. Mopping the floor with some cutthroats will be a nice change of pace.
You better run, mate. There's still time to keep your butts unkicked. Fools! Each and every last one of you. Fools! My men number in the dozens, and not only that, we have the famous Blood Demon in our midst. It is you who is swiftly running out of time. You and that fool Hippolytus, who thought he was so superior. Who's laughing now, old fossil? Who's laughing now? Kill them all and loot their bodies.
We really cannot afford such a distraction at this juncture. Yet it sounded like another is already in peril at their hands. Indeed. I suppose we do have some time to spare for a righteous deed. How about it, Kyra? As I recall, bandit suppression is your area of expertise. Let's knock these idiots silly.
Now there's a tactic I can get behind.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna be getting some new recruitments. But let's check out base camp first. We know you're not using, but you need to deploy Pluto on this map. Does he have to do the recruitment? Laertes. You are quite the miracle worker, huh, Commander? I made the right decision in placing my bets on you. Uh-huh. Been a pleasure to work with you too, I think. Despite my age, I'm not the kind that enjoys boring others with long stories. On the contrary, I try to be succinct where I can. I appreciate that as we near total war with Tartaros, your time is limited. To that end... Do I have to pay this guy more? This feels rather foreboding. I've received word from my sweet granddaughter. She's so caring. She worries so for her grandfather. She spent more of the letter wishing me well than telling me how she's been. But then, near the end of the missive, she wrote some concerning news. Oh, yeah? She lost all of her school books. Some rotten bully threw them into the river. She's such a brilliant student, so this has left her heartbroken. Oh, but these books, they're so expensive. Oh, it's criminal, I tell you. So now you want me to pay for your granddaughter's books? I do not believe I ever asked for much, and I'm doing the very best for you. Please, I feel terrible imposing on you like this, but my feelings are irrelevant compared to my granddaughter's well-being. How much? 1,950 gold would suffice to cover her expenses. Upping the number, are we? Well, my God, that's so expensive. It's so expensive. We're not even using this guy. I mean, we do have the money to spare. Luckily.
LeifAlert is funded by the mighty Patreons you see on screen now. Use the link in the description to evolve into a Patreon yourself. and to our loyal Patreon subscribers on LeifAlert benefits. Coverage doesn't begin until you pay your deductible.
Well, thanks to the mighty Patreons for your support. We actually can spare the money, and I guess we will. I think it increases his stats, but we're not really using him, but... I mean, his poor granddaughter. We'll pay the ransom. Hi Cheese, how much longer for the Black and White 2 supercut? Here's an answer. I don't think you're gonna like it. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. How long until the Black and White 2 supercut? How about half past never? Think you can wait till then? No, I'm not planning to make one. So that's my actual answer, no, never. As for the Black and White 2 tier list, December 15th-ish. I can spare some gold for you. Alright, help yourself. You are an angel, Commander Kyra. I know you just obliterated that one guy who asked an innocent question in a volcanic fissure, but... I mean, I can look the other way if you're paying me this much. The mother herself would be envious of your virtue. I should introduce you to her. You would be a great role model for her. Oh, naturally, I mean my granddaughter, not the mother. I know she would be all over the moon to make a friend such as you. A hero akin to those from the tales, nay, better still, a hero unparalleled. The pride of your nation, the joy of your people. Yeah, whatever happened to being succinct. Do forgive me. I lose myself when I am filled with glee. May your enemies rue the day they chose to oppose you. Laertes' all stats increased by 2. Wow, that's actually a lot. Yeah, that's actually a really, really big boost. So if you were actually using this guy, you would probably pay that. He's still garbage at this point? Well, we've had him for like 5 chapters. You just haven't used him. Oh, but his growths are also horrendous, right? Yeah. Pericles.
Kyra, I wish to speak.
What about?
I've been brought up to speed about the night, and...
I really would rather not talk about that, Pericles.
I know, but I want there to be no misunderstanding between us.
Wait, you're worried I'm going to think you're also?
Come on, Pericles, really?
I trust you.
I trust you. You don't need to do this. All the same, I wish to tell you everything. The reason I fight.
All right, Pericles, I'm listening.
You may have heard the manner of man I was years ago.
The rising star of the theocracy, I believe is the usual description.
I was a devout believer, and a staunch supporter of our glorious nation. I even had my eyes set on the title of Grand Inquisitor. In hindsight, that would have just put a target on my back for Centragia. In sum, however, I was the model Inquisitor, a paragon of knighthood. I even got double experience.
Uh-huh.
In all this, I did what any man seeking success in life should do. So I thought. I married a wife to take care of my home, and had a child to carry on my legacy.
That's an awfully selfish way to look at that kind of thing.
Isn't it? The moment Agari could walk, I stopped going home. I fought the Hierophanthes wars, punished his enemies, and climbed the ranks. Until one day, my unit was to be deployed in the Kingdom of Zu. On the first night of our journey, we stopped at my wife's hometown. I was from the capital, while she was from one of the nearby settlements. I decided it would only be proper to stop by for a quick visit.
I'm guessing something really bad happened there. I discovered that my wife was dying. Just like that, huh? She'd been sick for weeks. Gravely sick. I tried to ask Kanari for more details, but she merely looked at me with this terrible look of resentment. Then she told me something I had forgotten. Nay, something I didn't care to remember. That day, it was her birthday. Uh-oh. I sought Hestia's counsel. She was my best friend after all. But then I discovered something else. A secret. One Kanari knew. Because unlike myself, Hestia cared enough to visit my family in my stead. And this secret, it was one she had been too afraid to tell me. What happened after that? I spent the night with my wife. Then I was forced to depart. It took 5 weeks to wrestle a leave of absence from my superiors. By then, she had passed away, and the funeral had already taken place. It was then that I realized in full what a horrible person I am. You can't blame yourself for what happened to your wife. I do not. I blame myself for not caring the least bit about her, about them. I didn't know my wife, my daughter, or my best friend. I knew only my ambitions. How could I remain unabated in the face of such overwhelming evidence of my folly? I gave my life to the mother, and she gleefully took it from me. This is why I fight the theocracy. This broken country that strips its servants of their humanity. But, more than that, I fight myself. I fight the fool I used to be. I try to find purpose in my wretched life while I still cling on to it. You know, I'm pretty sure Agari and Hestia both forgave you long ago. I think you're the only one who still hasn't forgiven you. What right have I to do so? No! I must forever carry this burden. Such is the cost of my mistakes. Well, all I can tell you is that, as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. You saved Redbeard's life. I don't know how I would have managed if I lost him. I never met the old Pericles, but for the new one, I only have gratitude. And I don't think anyone would celebrate if you didn't survive this war. Keep that in mind next time your heart whispers poisoned words into your ear. Thank you, Kara. That means more than you know. 1 strength! '18 strength. He has a leadership star. Oh, I'm feeling like buyable shine tomes. Lady Apate visited earlier. She said I'm ready to hold a proper healing staff. This is so exciting. Ancient technology in my very own hands. Heal staff! With this, I hope to be of even more use to you. No longer makeshift.
Tiresias and I have been hard at work these past few days.
It's looking like things are going to escalate quick now. We are working overtime so we can keep up. What have you mad geniuses been cooking up?
Well, it took a bit of effort, but we can make better light tomes for you now.
Shown! Already? That was faster than I'd have expected. The forbidden magics really aren't that complicated. Who would have thought, huh? Reality is often disappointing.
Also, I'm upping my game with the regular gear.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I've gotten a lot better at my craft over the course of our adventure.
So for sure, buyable steel weapons, right? Possibly even buyable killers.
I can now make you all the steel weapons you want.
Just steel. That's fine.
As long as you provide the money for the materials, as usual.
She's told me a bit about the economic side of her business.
Goodness, things are bad, Kyra. I'm not a bargaining genius like some folks out there. We could use more of those, and they really help with the budget issues.
You're winning this war for us, you two. Ah, please.
Yeah, don't mention it, girl.
Hestia with the hookup. Alright, so we can actually, we can now buy, I guess, shine tomes. And steel weapons. I think we actually are just gonna use shine tomes rather than lightning. I think shine's just better. Doll and Jane. Oh, hello, I was just passing through. You're that Margravine's retainer, are you not? Oh, yep, that's me. Jane's the name. Nice to meet you. I don't see you around the mess hall often. Oh, well, I don't like crowds, that's all. Do I have something on my face? A few scars, but that's not what I'm looking at. You have a positively imposing physique. With your strength, you could be a terror. But you're not. You don't try to be. Why is that, I wonder? Oh, no. I don't know, is my strength really all that special? I never thought much of it. I like working out, that's all. It's relaxing. There's so many ways to do it. I never get bored. You're saying you don't have your sights set higher? There's no ultimate goal for which you build up your power? No. Come on, look at me. Some mornings I forget to buckle up my boots. I couldn't percolate a fancy plan like that if I tried. I read that word in a pamphlet the other day. Percolate. I've been dying to use it somehow. I hope I did it right. Do mercenaries know what percolate means? Often I do forget that not everyone has an agenda. I'm so used to working with nobles and the like. And of course, I've never been one for resignation myself. Well, what's your plan, big man? I'm glad you asked. I've been working toward it for years. One day, I will be Margrave of one united Glamorgan. Oh, that's it? What do you mean that's it? Well, I've heard that one before. My mistress, that is, Margravine Delilah, often fantasized about that. It really got her going, too. She'd start cackling like mad every time. Do you cackle madly when you imagined yourself as Margrave? No, that's just asinine. Okay, maybe I do cackle a little, but you're 2 peas in a pod. Maybe you should have been hers. Hey, what was your guy like? Small. That's really the best way to describe him. Small. It's not like you're that tall yourself. I don't mean it like that. I mean, No, why am I still talking to you? Peon! Okay, then. Why do you too? Oh, drat. Now I forgot why I came here in the first place. Support level increased? Apparently. See with Jane. Damn, how much does she work out? 75 growth and a 17 base. That's crazy. Man, a lot of support conversations. Simeon and Teresa? Ah, at long last. A servant. Goodness gracious, where have you been? Hold on, you're talking to me? Who else? You are a servant, are you not? What exactly gave you that impression? I just saw you bringing food for everyone in this table. Well, yeah, I was gonna get some for me anyway. It's called basic courtesy, not that I expect you to know what that is. Fascinating. Alas, your poor work ethic has more than earned a cavil. I have notified that my clothes require cleaning, yet untouched they remain. I'm down to my last pair of undergarments. This is unacceptable. I think there's some kind of misunderstanding here. I clean my own bloomers like everyone else does. Where do you think you are? You aren't even a proper army. We aren't even a proper army. Why? The audacity! This is simply too much. It is not enough that I am forced on this journey, but I am to live in such deplorable conditions. I demand proper service be provided for the troops. I guess I'm not surprised. That ridiculous thing on your eye made it clear you're... Wait, did you say the troops? Plural? Well, certainly. I am not an imbecile. If I demand retainers for myself, I'll be laughed out of the room. Or locked with the accursed supplies again. The laymen may have privileges if it means I get them as well. Apropos of nothing, laymen would include you. Hey, you know what? You're right. We deserve better. We deserve servants. That's right. Now you see my perspective. Clean undergarments for all. Today. Yeah, I want food to be brought to me at my table. Here, here. Exotic bath salts for all that risk their lives in the field of battle. Do we deserve any less? Nay, I say, nay. So, locking you with the supplies again. Now there's an idea. Support level increase? I didn't expect that. See support with Simeon. Jingy and Zingy. Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier, you two. I'm Kyra. What are your names? I'm Zingy, lieutenant of the 5th Jade Platoon. Or what's left of it, at any rate. Sorry about your troops. Don't be. Zulite warriors know how to beat slippery. Our men are scattered, but I suspect not dead. Wherever they are, they will survive. Oh, that's good to hear. Jingy, the commander, has formally introduced herself. She also apologized for not doing so earlier. Tell her that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't have wanted to interrupt her happy reunion with her father. So Zingy can't speak directly because he doesn't know the language. Lieutenant Jingy, 6th Blade Jade Platoon, at your command. Lieutenant Jingy, at your command. What else did you say that's so funny? You said you didn't want to interrupt your reunion with your father. Wait, what? I won't lie, I also thought of that, the way he talked about you. Redbeard talked about me? And nothing else as long as he was in our care. Oh. Well, never mind that. I'll let you settle in. Anything else you'd like me to say to her, Jingy? I like her hair! Jingy likes your hair, Commander. My hair? Oh, I've never bothered to do anything with it, though. Tell him thanks, I guess. She says thanks. You're welcome, you're welcome! Aw, they're nice. I'm probably not going to be fielding them, but they seem totally fine. Do they support each other? Yeah, they do. I wonder, does one have good sword rank and one have good bow rank? Yeah. Alright, gotta talk to Redbeard, of course.
And then she said, "Hey, stop horsing around."
Oh, that's absolutely terrible, Edward. Oh, no, don't tell me you're telling that joke to the Margrave. I'd thank you if you didn't lose us one of our most important supporters.
Everyone's a critic.
Oh, fret not, Kyra. I'm unfazed by this. I have suction cups. I've heard far worse jokes from this man in the past.
You never did have a single funny bone in you. Say, I promised to tell you how Barlow and me met, right?
Yeah, before, well, everything fell apart.
No time like the present. Where to start?
At the beginning would be best. Decades ago, I returned from the Tartaran front lines, having made a name for myself. For my deeds, a piece of Glamorgan soil was split and granted to me to rule over. Didn't know they created Wrexham just for you. In retrospect, they likely did it so I would bear the brunt of Tartaros' reprisal. But I was a younger man then, foolish, not unlike Zacchaeus, Simeon, and their ilk. The mere promise of lands and people to lord over had me beaming with pride. However, to me it was but the first step in my rise to greatness unparalleled. I won't lie, I have a hard time picturing you acting that way.
You do now. Wasn't so hard back then.
So what happened between then and now? With age comes wisdom, is that it? Not exactly. Have you ever read the stories of Robin Cape, Kyra? The Righteous Rogue? Yeah, the local library had some of those. Reading's never been my strong suit, but I loved those as a kid. I always wanted to be like her.
Well, you're not the only one.
My soaring potential met a most vexing obstacle.
Me?
Edward here led a small band of scoundrels at the time. The steal from the rich, give to the poor type, straight out of the fable. I never believed they truly existed. Then one goes and picks me for a nemesis.
We gave him no shortage of headaches. Turned him into the laughingstock of Wrexham for a while, we did.
Ah, come on, don't try to pull my leg. There's no way you actually stood a chance against the Margrave.
I'm maybe no world-class tactician, but...
No, you've the right of it, Kyra. Soon enough I had him cornered. But, I was overconfident. I confronted him myself. That did not end so well. In a brawl, he was always my better. I was forced to watch from the ground as he made his escape.
You should have seen his face. Nearly bursted with rage.
That's a fun story, but, I'm not seeing how that could have led to a lifelong friendship. Oh dear, look at us, Edward. Yapping away like the ancient relics that we are. I do believe we've wasted enough of our leader's time.
You speak for yourself. I feel as young as a wee par. But yeah, sometimes I forget how busy you are these days, lassie. Real sorry about that.
Oh, come on, really? Don't just stop in the middle of the story. It's rude? Improper? Keep going, damn it.
Don't worry. We'll finish next time.
You better.
Oh, never forget that patience is a virtue, my girl.
Lots of cute supports. We get a lot. Ooh, we got another one over here. We got 2 more. Delilah and Nikolaus. Finally, she's alone. Took long enough. Now's my chance. Hey there! What do we have here? I do not believe you've had the pleasure. Nicholas is the name, lady. I'm a spear for hire. At present, happily working for this bunch, but... yeah, well, one's got to look to the future, you know? This war won't last forever, after all. Say no more. You wish to offer your services to me, come the end. Got it in one. I'm pretty good if I do say so myself. You wouldn't regret hiring me. Let me ask you a few little questions, if you don't mind. Tell me, do you fly upon a Pegasus? Pegasus? Few are those trained in the art of flight upon those majestic beasts, and the grand majority of them are in service of the Tartaros' Inquisition. But the concept of mercenary riders of Pegasi is not entirely unheard of. Well, that's not me, sorry. I don't fly. Such a crying shame. Oh, but please fret not. Pegasus Knights are a rare commodity. I never expected that much of you. What? Still, it didn't hurt to ask. I really would like a Pegasus Knight. I tried introducing myself to that one we have with the silver locks. Not only did she not reply, she directed the most hate-filled glare at me. For no reason. I did nothing to offend her. I merely wished to converse. And perhaps make an offer to her. No sense of opportunity, that one. Alas, some people, eh? Right, well, I've got other talents to offer. Do you ride a horse into battle, perchance? Nope, I tried sitting on one once. Didn't end well. Honestly, best to just stray from the topic of animals entirely. How magically inclined are you? Well, this one time I found a fire tome on the side of the road. I haven't been able to grow a beard ever since, but with more practice. Hunting, first aid, commanding abilities, musical talent. I'm pretty good with a lance. I'm sure you are. Thank you for the diversion, truly. I was starting to grow bored, all alone here, waiting Jane's return. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Don't spend it all in one place. And do try to hold your excitement. What? You stingy skinflint! A single coin? It would have been less insulting to give me nothing. That's the idea, sweetie. Fine, who cares? I didn't want to work for you anyway. And another thing, where do you get off belittling me? As if that giant oaf who follows you around like a lapdog is any better. Was she just the cheapest option available or what? I think you'd better take your leave now, boy. Huh? Are your ears full of wax? Leave before you get hurt. Heck, what did I do? Oh, okay, I'm going. Sheesh, oh, some people indeed. Filthy troglodyte. How dare you denigrate my... got coin? I mean, is that 150 or is it 1? Hey, Lopez coin. Maybe she likes Jane, though. She's actually defending Jane. Orla and Pluto is gonna be real edgy. I mean, the conversation couldn't begin any other way, right? Never stand behind me, woman!
I'm not behind you.
My code of honor forbids me from harming women.
It's okay. You don't need to try to impress me. We don't have to talk if you don't want to.
What?
I like the silence, too.
It's such a clear night. I was going to stargaze. Would you like to?
Oh. Sure, that sounds relaxing.
Look. That one's so bright.
Wow, yeah. Pretty. Oh, a shooting star! Make a wish, quick!
Huh? Well, I wish for some chestnuts.
You weren't supposed to say it out loud, silly.
To be honest, I forgot the whole tradition.
So, do you just like chestnuts that much, or?
Well, you caught me off guard. I saw your hair, so the first thing that came to mind was chestnuts.
Well, I don't think we can get chestnuts here.
That's fine.
Support level increase. Stars gazed. Fire affinity.
But he's an ice affinity. Alright, I think that's every base camp conversation. Let's see. I imagine this map is actually pretty easy. Because it's supposed to be like bandit cleanup. Yeah, it looks pretty easy. But let's check out the enemies. Alright, some just noobs right at the start. Artificer. Silver sword. Enemy berserkers. Bounty hunter, cleave bow, silver bow, devil lance. Man, how did these bandits get wyverns? Flux tomes, steel axes, poison axes, killer axe. Oh, this killer axe is kind of scary. It's a killer axe berserker. Battle axe. Oh, they have an arbalest, but we also have one. We can actually just fly up to this guy and kill him. I wonder who recruits this guy. Plato, a swordmaster known to some as the Blood Demon. Okay.
Welcome to Edgelords only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Alright, remind me to deploy Pluto. Alright, Plato here. He's got a Shamshire. He's got a Darkness affinity. Wow, his stats suck. Oh, is this Shanam? He's horrible. What a joke. He's all the way over there. I mean, okay, this guy might actually be 1 star, right? These stats are atrocious. No skills either, just the crit boost. I mean, I think he's supposed to be a joke unit, right? I think this guy's actually 1 star. Like, this is unacceptable. Oh, Spirit Dust, but they drop it. Killer Bow. Ooh, Energy Ring. I think we have to, like, fly and stop these guys, right? Oh! Oh! Oh!
And then Euxodus here, he's got the Kestros, he's got an Angelic Robe, but he drops it. It's an Artificer. Alright, that's every enemy, I think. There's another recruitment this map. Oh, there's a green unit. Hippalis? Merchant. A merchant whose shoulders are sagged not due to age, but guilt. Didn't we see this guy in a village before? Damn, he's huge. Oh, he has bargain. Oh, he is a merchant. Jason, where are the Argonauts? He looks like Johnny Bravo with blue hair. Wow, he has less strength than speed. He also has bargain. A fighter for hire with a finely tuned sense for money and opportunity. Oh, we probably gotta pay this dude, right? Damn, he costs 4k gold. We can also, like, take his items, right? If we hire him. Ah, so Glaucus you could pay 1.5. I'd probably pay 1.5. I don't think he's worth 4k. All right, let's change our items, right? Well, first let's start with units. Who are we actually bringing? There's no shop, so we don't need a bargain unit. Right, we have to get Pluto because we have to recruit Plato. Alright, we only need to... Well, let's see. Xin Yi has a leadership star. So does Edward. I don't think we're going to be using them. But they're pretty cool. Edward also has a... he has a leadership star, doesn't he? Yeah, 2 of these have leadership stars. Hestia the Herculean. Heracles has a leadership star. Yeah, we're sort of running out of spots here. So we have to deploy Pluto here. Hestia is actually going to be good against those wyverns because she can use bows. Who do we drop here? Yeah, we can drop one of the generals. I mean, Alonso is really, really strong, right? He's our strongest for sure. But I think we also, like, don't necessarily need him here. Telemus has 1 leadership star. That benefits everybody. I mean, we can give Alonso one map off, right? Just give him a bit of a break. He's tired. I mean,
I guess we'll give him, like, a longbow so he can maybe do something. He's at, like, base level. I mean, we're really not expecting anything from this dude. Alright, let's sort our inventory. I think we're actually... Well, first off, let's make sure we can actually buy Shine Tomes. We can, okay. So I think we actually don't need lightning anymore. Let's buy, does Apate need a Shine Tome? Probably not, right? Let's just buy 2 Shine Tomes. Polonius has saved so much cash. I think Polonius is 5 stars. I think he's 5 stars and you never deploy him. Because he basically doubles your money, right? He's the only one who can do it for a huge portion of the game. And there's a killer shop where you can get double the value just because of him. I think that's 5 stars. Oh yeah, we got 6,000 gold. We have to use it on Laertes and Jason. I guess we don't technically have to do either. Man, we got a lot of Lopez coin to liquidate. Yeah, and like, Polonius can fight. He has 44 base HP. Alright, we need 3 Shine Tomes. We could also use some Hurricanes, I think. Any other Hurricanes? Hurricane is more weapon XP. 8 might, 7 weight. We use a lot of Hurricanes. Have all the units been Master Sealed? I think most of them. So we can consider selling Master Seals soon. And grab a Shine. I guess Apate could also just grab a Shine. So I don't think it weighs her down. This is fine. We don't need a door key. Grab a Hurricane. And what else? A nice sword? Silver sword? Sure. Nikaya here. I think this is fine, right? We're not that close to D swords. We do have the steel sword. There's a lot of, like, very scary crits here. So somebody needs the Hoplon Guard. We need the Shine. We can actually use killers, right? I mean, we have 30 luck. Deviled. Deviled!
We get doubled weapon XP from these, and the backfire chance is like nothing. The backfire chance is like, I think it's like 2. 2 or 3, it's nothing. I'm never gonna use this iron axe ever, am I? Let's just grab a hurricane, because we're gonna be able to use it soon. Alright, I think this is good. Pericles. Oh. Let's give someone the siege tome, right? Who's the best at sieging? Delilah? She only has 18 magic. Dude, Tiresias has 23 magic. And we can Canto plus after sieging. Oh, but we can't use Anima. Because we're lit. Telemus has 18 magic. So same as Delilah. Tsunami? Sure. Yeah, Alonso, I guess, could use it as well. Alright, I think this is fine. Hopefully you guys don't find all of the preparations too tedious. But I think the preparations are part of the gameplay. Now, we really want to go over and snipe these dudes to get their weapons, right? Do we just grab a general and drop him here? Or do we just fly over and start killing? I think we just fly over, right? Like, what are these guys going to do to us? I think we're actually okay. And then we begin pressing over here. If we rally from there, from Kyra's spot, that's pretty good. I mean, Pluto just all the way in the back, right? We're just gonna have to rescue drop him up and stuff. Hestia can start fighting all these guys here. Pericles and Nagari support Hestia. I think this is fine. Man. Look at all of these axe units. I mean, they're bandits. Unfortunately for them, we're very prepared for bandits. We're not worried about this at all.
Man, I really hope none of the enemies have swords.
Kyra has to recruit Jason? Okay, so Kyra has to move up. So she's locked in. That's fine. I think I actually want a Lance Reaver on Nikaya. And I think I actually want a fresh Javelin. Or like a short spear. Never mind. Good enough. Alright, let's try it. Hey, well, they're out for blood, that's for sure.
Don't leave me, Jason. Oh, they'll tear me to pieces.
Hey, what even is the deal with the guy? He seemed to know you.
We studied in the Capital's Guild of Merchants together. Last I heard, Euxodus fell for a trick and was stripped of his savings. He had always been envious of me, and now he's gone mad, too.
Envious of a sad sack of bones like you? Yeah, sorry I said that. Look, just stay where you are. They'll find it difficult to topple me. Although... What? Technically speaking, my contract expired a little while ago. No! Don't worry, I won't leave you. I'm not that rotten. Just, when we reach the next village and part ways, remember that I worked overtime to keep your head atop your shoulders. Oh, if you keep me alive that long, I'll double your payment. As if you've any reason to doubt me. Fudge! Alright, no spoilers. But I'm guessing the recruitment between Plato and Pluto starts with Stalwart Silence, and then goes to Brother, or something like that. Defeat boss is the condition to win, okay. I want to rally from Kira's spot, so Kira has to start with her action. I can Maelstrom bow this guy. Oh, this music is back. I think I'd rather just go in these woods. Like, we're not really in a rush here, are we? Let's shine this dude. You think you can stand up to Kyra the Keen? Save to shine use. Alright, we want to rally here. Ooh, big rally. If Hestia can get up there, she can fight a lot of these enemies, which I really wanted. Ooh, Silver Sword. I can just go in the woods. I really want to go one up, but I can't. That's Berserker, too. Killer Axe Berserker. This one just has a flux, right? No, they have a Silver Sword. I actually maybe want to initiate against them and kill them, but I don't know if that's possible. Berserker might head towards Jason. Papa Pericles. How much are we weighed down by Steelblade? 1. Longbow from here? 7 damage. And does that make it a kill with Hestia? I think it actually does. Yeah, it does. I didn't expect him to do anything. Bode. Huge contributions. Weapon rank D, that's the Martial Scroll. Okay, and now we can get into those woods, which is going to be pretty important. Oh my god. Oh, Cavaliers can't do it. I mean, if we're in triple support, I'm not really that worried. Let's put Agari in the most dangerous position, though. She won't die. Like, with triple support, there's no way. Harry in the Pines. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm fine with that. Big Bad Begonia moving over here. Delilah from here can kill that guy. Who's breaking the tree? The hag? 99 woodcutting hag. She's had a lot of time to hone her skills. That's a lot of damage. If I put the hag here, am I in range of this berserker? No. It's just that guy who has a steel axe. Ooh, I'm in range of this guy too. That's actually kind of scary. I mean, I can just attack from below. Hacked by the hag! Alright, so path of action seems pretty clear. Sure. We do have to keep in mind that sniper in the middle has the arbalest. So we can't get too close to him or we'll get shot. It's not that bad. Alright, let's light this dude up. Lit. I want the steel blade here. This dude's a little scary with the killer weapon. Wow, I can actually shoot this guy. I'm not in range of both, am I? Only one. This guy's a compact axe. His hit rate's really bad. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. Lopez coin. Yeah, with the leadership advantage, we finally have a ton of reliability. What's the enemy leadership? He can't be that adept, can he? He has none! Yeah, so what's our tactical advantage? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a 7-star advantage. So 7 times 3. We have 21% bonus accuracy and avoid compared to the enemy. Lead. Nikaya with the Nikes. We can just lance this dude, right? What are they gonna do? Flux Tome? I don't care. Steel Lance? Who cares? Short spear? Wow, we just straight up one-shot him. I mean, that's why we gave Nikaya the Nikes. I think it was a good investment. In case it wasn't, don't tell Ruben. 100% lead. Speed wing. The speed wing. Ooh, Jason is under attack. He doesn't one-shot this guy? What a nerd. I wonder if you can heal green units with Physic. I guess they planned it so that he doesn't actually one-shot them. What? Eight damage with a silver sword, really? It's pretty sad. Oh, poison strike. Oh, I don't like that hit rate. Only 2 crit, though. Oh, he moves! Yeah, and those guys just run away, but we're just gonna kill them. That's a lot of damage. Might need some hag healing over here. If I had the Ice Lance, I probably would have killed them. Hey, Nikaya level. Oh, strong! Man, look at our leadership advantage. They can't touch us. Lead. We do counter this guy. They have a 1% crit rate against us. Oh, don't just stand there. Do we double them? We're really weighed down by the short spear. Ooh, the poison strike. Yeah, and the poison strike really hurts. Oh. We're probably gonna have to physic Nikaya. Ooh. We may even have to retreat. It's pretty risky. Really? Was Killer Axe a better option? How much you pay this guy? I think if we can rally the generals. Hey, so we can grab the loot, and then I think Nikaya just gets out of there. Nikaya can't hang with these guys. Is there any 2 range here? Yes, the tomes. But it's just the tomes. I need to 2 range anyway. Others I can't reach. Shown. Alright, side objective secured. Oh, the energy ring! Oh, hand axe is not very good here. I mean, it destroys this guy. That's fine. Axed. Nikaya could kill the sniper, yeah. Dusted! If I attack the sniper, am I in range of anybody? I don't think so. I'm in range of this guy, but I'm gonna have a sword, so that's no problem. Yeah, seems pretty good to me. I can also physic, right? Ooh. Oh, I have to actually kill them. I would need a crit. Yeah, I would need a crit or, I mean, they can't actually counter me, so I don't have to kill them. It just would be nice. Let's do it with Steel Sword. Has a 0% chance of killing, but I want that bandit to attack me. I'm pretty sure the energy ring is just going to Nikaya. She needs it the most for sure. Nobody else really needs it. Alright, Pluto needs to actually get over here to... Am I in range of that? Oh, I'm actually not. Very nice. Delilah is going to do a lot of damage here. She's actually going to kill. Wow, Opportunist is very strong. Damn, 28 damage. Caned! Barlow, yeah, we planted some barley on this bridge. But he's not in range of anything, right? Well, he's in range of these guys. We're gonna kill these guys. Oh, we now can Hurricane. Ah, we're just short, so... The longbow value. Damn, this guy's actually This is base level Pluto. We have never used this guy. I mean, sure. Yeah, now it's a kill. Caned. Lopez, can I? Oh! Here comes the mint. Very nice. And Kyra needs to actually move up here. Perfect. Man, this map is really easy. I appreciate the break. For sure this happens. There's a berserker over here. And they have a killer axe as well. That's really scary. Oh, it's a sword reaver. Never mind. Well, I have a killer axe. And with the dad and Hestia support, we're probably fine. Alright, let's move Fango Unchained over here. We have Dark Tomes. If I kill them, do they still poison strike me? I think they do, right? It's probably fine. Oh, right, I can river walk. I guess I could heal Lopez? I don't really have to heal Jason. This puts me in range of getting shot here. There's no reason to do that, right? So I won't.
Yeah, we ain't gonna sleep tonight either. Night after night chasing travelers in the order of some decrepit fossil. And my life's not gone as well as I would've liked to tell you. Oh, you can say that again. Hey, how come we haven't checked out that little house out there yet? Doesn't look like much, but maybe there's some old stuff lying around we can sell. It ain't abandoned, you moron. So what? We're in the middle of the forest. Whoever it is that lives there, hey, no one will hear him scream. Use your brain. Don't you think we would have done it already if we could? We did try, but you don't know whose nest that shack is. It's a witch. A powerful, wicked witch. Hat and all. I ain't scared of no witch. Hat or no hat. No cap. Yeah, well, you should be. She can set you on fire with a flick of her finger. Really? Just one flick? Not even two or anything? Yeah, mostly, you'll do is get some ashes on the hat. Want to test your luck? Hey, you know what? Maybe chasing the travelers ain't so bad after all. Yeah, just sit tight, will ya? Hey, they might come this way.
Do I need to visit that with anyone in particular? I don't like that hit rate. Oh, here is a, here's some weapon XP. Very nice. We gotta get to C rank swords. D rank swords is ass. C rank swords is probably good enough. Anyone can visit the house. Okay. Oh, they could poison us. They didn't. They could have a crit rate here. No, they don't at all. The supports. You think you can stand up to Canary the Conniving? Farewell, Canatic. Saved a killer axe use. We had 40 crit. That's the support triangle. Alright, Canary level. There's some pretty good stats. Oh, how can you be so healthy? It's fine. Like, we've gotten good level ups before, so it's okay. This guy might have a crit rate. Ooh, he does. Telemus level, 50% speed growth. So really the only stat we care about. That's fine. We do double this guy, but we probably don't kill him. Plato is on the way. We don't want to let Plato attack us, because Plato's going to die, because his stats are horrible. It's actually a lot of damage from this this Steel Lance. I guess our defense actually isn't that high. We just promoted into a general, but like our defense is not that good. Well, I mean, it's actually 17. Wow, 17 strength. B rank light. Flux. I hope we don't get poison struck. Man, we're really accurate with a hand axe. How much skill do we have? Damn, that's a lot of XP. Ah, poison strike still activates. That's annoying. We don't die here, but again, it's just annoying. Oh yeah, we can heal him with Tiresias. Right, because Tiresias is a healer. We counter this with a hand axe, but yeah, we don't kill. We could see the general healing animation. I'm guessing there's no staff. I'm guessing they just use their hand. What do we do here? This dude has a silver axe. Hestia with the hurricane. For 18. Not quite enough. Oh, there's another one here. Another steel axe. How about this? It kills... Oh, yeah, it might kill with Reckless. If I attacked from melee, it would have killed him. I should have done that. I'm gonna do this so that this guy can attack me, because I want him to attack me. 0 crit. Sure. No risk. Would they have died with Hurricane? So we would have dealt 44. How much health did this guy have? Exactly 44, right? So they would have actually died if I had attacked from melee, which I did anyway. 1,000% this dude gets converted into Lopez coin, right? What's our bow rank? It's B. I might rather turn this guy into Lopez coin because I want to move Nikaya up. Let's just do this. So we need to actually move Pluto over to get ready to recruit his brother or like evil twin or whatever. Does this guy one-shot me? They have a killer bow. Probably, yeah. But I can also... I can just make sure that I'm not in range. And I love the Kanto region, right? So I can visit the house and then Kanto away. These woods are anti-flyer territory? Well, we'll be okay. Now, this is actually, like, a little bit scary down here. Can I reach Jason? I think I'm one short. I'm one short. I don't want this guy to be able to reach me, so I can't go to the woods. I can just shine this dude, right? Oh, I don't kill him. Darting bow? I one-shot him, so I don't actually... Wow.
I thought dart was from FE7. Darted. Actually, that's an arrow, not a dart. Cheese already beat up the 3 running thieves? I mean, that's the main objective, right? And we just insta-killed them like turn 2 with our most mobile units. Nikaya with the Nikes and our generals. So we can actually just chill, right? Let these guys come to us. Fighting retreat with the generals, maybe. Like, what's the rush? Gaining 1 move doesn't do anything. I think as long as I kill these wyverns, that's the only one I'm scared of, right? So I can attack and then retreat. Is there any 2 range? No, so I can even get weapon XP. Deviled. Deviled! Okay, let's see how much experience we got from 1 kill. Wow! 3 kills to B rank. This Badlax guy's kind of scary, right? And there's no reason to attack him from this range, but I guess it's fine. We're probably gonna hag physic this guy. I don't care if we're not in a forest because we don't really need to. Battle axe. I guess I could rally here. I think I actually want to rally Pluto so he can move closer. Can I reach this guy? I can. But only with 2 range. I really need to, I don't want to let this guy live. This poison strike's very annoying. Wow, artificers are worth a lot of XP. This is the only guy I'm really scared of. This guy has a silver axe and he has a berserker, but I'm like really not that scared. I'll also have a sword equipped. And I'm going to heal Telemus. I think with repositions, we can recruit Edgy Plato next turn. It's possible, I think. I'm not in range of this guy, am I? I think I should be out, yeah. I can go in range of this. I'll just have a sword equipped. Definitely gonna physic Telemus. And then we get another hag action. This guy's gonna be there. Yeah, I think with repositions we can do it, especially with rally and repositions. Yeah, we can speed up the gameplay using generals. It's a very weird feeling. Can I go up to these woods? I think those woods are safe. Yeah, I'll just go up to these woods and then heal Nikaya, yeah. Although I don't think it really matters, because I think she gets one-shot by those archers anyway. We really need the Philly shield or something. If we can eat a Philly shield steak, we're gonna be a lot more comfortable with Nikaya. I'm honestly thinking, I think we put a ring on it, and I mean, she flies like an angel, right? And she's white, like Sarah Angel. I think we give her the angelic robe. I think we give her both. I think she makes very good use of them. Everyone else has, like, a zillion HP anyway. This is just 54 HP.
He doesn't need a robe. Okay, Tiresias actually only has 38. But he's also not really in danger of dying ever. Agari is in range. Maybe I actually don't want that. Because I want them to attack Hestia. I'm actually just going to back up. Oh yeah, and Tiresias has Miracle. Like, I don't really see how he could possibly die. We do kill because, specifically because they attacked us at one range. I don't think they had an option, but... The limiting factor for Nakaya is her durability. We have to hold her back because she can die. Nice. Only a warrior could have 4 rests. Whoa. I think we could actually kill them with Pluto. Okay, if we send in Pluto, I think we do have to rescue him, but I think it is possible. That crit rate is worrying? Yeah. Alright, we're definitely gonna rally... If we do it here... No, we need... Because we have to do some repositions. I think the Hag actually kills this. With Vortex. For Gale Force. I think that's actually what we do here. Alright, time for the diagnosis.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
It's a PRF, no one else can do it. Sent to the Twisting Nether. For 6 XP. Okay, now Delilah, we're actually gonna move because we need to get these guys out of the way. Is that a killer axe? Oh, okay, we don't want to be in range of that. Maybe I should have calculated this beforehand. One more reposition puts us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do it. But it uses both our repositions. Can also reposition from here. But that means we have to use both of these. Which we can, to just eliminate these guys. So then there's this dude who has a killer axe. What do we do about that? We could just kill him with Plato, but Plato sucks. For students of the sword. Does this dude one-shot us? Probably not, right? This guy's a cleave bow. Oh my, this guy's just so, this is so bad. Oh my god, alright. This could go wrong. So let's actually do all of this last. Let's do this. We gotta pay this dude, right? Hey boy, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hey, thanks a bunch for the rescue. Yeah, well, whatever. You lot of mercs? I guess rebels is what they call us now. Ah, you're those guys. Hey, you're causing quite the stir. Hey, the kind that makes it very interesting to folks like me. Want to hear my rates? Aren't you working for the old guy? Actually, this was my last night on his payroll. If you want, I can switch to a new contract right now. Since you've gotten us out of a pinch, I'll give you a discount. A discount? Mm-hmm. Because it's you, it'll run you 4,000 gold up front. What? That's a robbery. No, a robbery is what nearly happened to us. And what might happen to you if you refuse help when it's offered. Trust me, I'm handy to have around. Want my help or not? Well, I normally wouldn't do this, but I mean, we just want to try and recruit everyone. We have a lot of Lopez coin. I don't think this is worth it. I think if you don't have Polonius, this is definitely worth it. Because this guy has bargain as well. I think because we do have Polonius, it's probably not worth it. But we can also sell his equipment, so it's not really 4,000. Fantastic, let me see. Yep, it's all there. Name's Jason. I'm yours, as long as you need me. What, aren't you going to try and wring a monthly payment out of me, like some sort of ridiculous subscription? Nah, I can tell it'll be better to think of you folks as a, long-term investment, shall we say. What I'm trying to say is, I'm going to stick with you, see what happens. Uh-huh, whatever you say. Knock yourself out. I think I'll knock our enemies out, actually. Alright. I mean, his stats are fine. So how much is his equipment worth? His equipment is worth a decent amount. He's got the Killer Axe, the Earthquake, and the Silver Bow. Yeah, sure. I don't think it's too bad of a deal. What are his growths? I'm not expecting too much. Oof. Yeah, I mean, they're alright. They're alright. They're about what you would expect from a pre-promote at this point. Alright, let's, recruit this witch. Hello. It's rather late for a stroll in the forest, is it not? Isn't this the same sinister music that played when we recruited Nikaya? Ah, well, it matters not. Care for something to drink? Well, sure, if you're offering, crazy lady in the woods. Sure. Cheers. Poison apple juice? Oh, you just wanted to warn me of the ruffians? Thank you, but I assure you, I'm capable of defending myself. Still, a kind deed is a kind deed. Allow me to reward it. In kind! With a test of your mental acuity. Uh-oh. I have a friend, you see. His name escapes me. He does not fly, but neither does he walk. Oh, it's like a riddle. Alright, he does not fly, but neither does he walk. He means well, but he's too loose-tongued to keep a secret. And I wouldn't recommend shaking his hand. Sometimes he is harmless, but other times he kills with only a touch. What is my friend's name? Rabbit? Grasshopper. Frog? Snake? Shark? Robert? Alright, no spoilers. But you can remind me of what the criteria are. What the criteria is. He doesn't walk, nor does he fly. None of these necessarily walk or fly, right? Because they hop. This one swims. Sometimes loose tongue, sometimes harmless, sometimes kill with a touch. Loose tongue is frog, right? They can Yoshi it up, right? And then some frogs are like really poisonous, like the poison dart frog. But sometimes they're totally fine. We can just review the hint with this.
Does not fly, but neither does he walk, so he hops. He means well, but he's too loose-tongued to keep a secret. I think that just has to do with him having long tongues, right? I wouldn't recommend shaking his hand. Wouldn't recommend shaking his hand. Sometimes he's harmless, but other times he kills with only a touch. What's my friend's name? So, I wouldn't recommend shaking his hand. I mean, a frog has, like, a limb, right? You couldn't do that to a snake. Or a shark. Or a grasshopper. If we're literally talking about shaking hands. I think loose tongue means it's frog. And some frogs are poisonous. Also, she's a witch, right? Don't witches, they're sort of associated with frogs, right? Put them in, like, potions and stuff. I think it's frog. I mean, if we get it wrong, we're just going to rewind anyway, right? We're a filthy cheater. I think it's frog. Correct! You have my regards and the recruitment music. Do forgive me. There's nothing I enjoy as much as a good riddle. Speaking of riddles, I believe I may have figured yours out. You're those brave folks rising up in revolt, are you not? The Inquisition is trying to keep the news from spreading, and failing. Incidentally, I don't like them very much, and the feeling is mutual, I assure you. Let's just see what happens if we get it wrong. Robert? I fear that's incorrect. Do forgive me. Oh, they join you anyway. The illusion of choice. Alright. I mean, we got the correct answer, so... We'll go with the frog. I don't need a frog suit. Do forgive me. There's nothing I enjoy as much as a good riddle. I mean, you just get a bonus if you get it right. I think that's fine. I mean, the big reward is she herself joining you, right? It's probably correct to have her join no matter what, but with a bonus for getting it right. I think that's good. You're those brave folk rising up in revolt, are you not? The Inquisition is trying to keep the news from spreading and failing. Incidentally, I don't like them very much, and the feeling is mutual, I assure you. You have my full support, and the aid of my spells if you want it. Oh, but before we go, since you answered correctly, small reward from me to you. Oh, go ahead, don't be shy. I have more money than I know what to do with. Please take it. Sure, 1,500 gold. All right, well, we definitely need to get out of here. Doesn't she have Bowbreaker? No, she has a different skill. Coronis! Wow, those growths are horrible. 11 magic? Are you kidding me? Well, she's got a lot of money, but clearly didn't buy any books. 30 magic growth with 11 magic base, level 2 promoted. That's horrible. What? An Amnesian noble who was forced to go into hiding after being accused of heresy, possessed of a deeply curious mind. Witch. Savant sorcerers who will the world around them to suit their designs. I mean, she's really fast with 19. Damn, she has 18 aid! I thought they canceled US aid. I guess not. Oh, she's a personal skill. Oh! Spell Sniper! Tome range +1. Maximum range of equipped tomes is increased. And Bowbreaker, this is just the witch skill. Anima. Damn, so you're supposed to give her this. You're supposed to give her the silver powder we just got. Yeah, because her base magic is bad and her growth is bad. But you just give her the silver powder. Damn, that's really good. What are these archers gonna do to us? We're already in the woods here. They can't possibly hit us, right?
They have literally 0 hit. Because of Bowbreaker. Thing is, I want to kill these guys with Nikaya. This Thunder Tome is very valuable. So I go over here. That guy can't reach me. And I can kill them with, I can kill them with Nikaya next turn. Very, very cool. So really unique utility. I don't know how good she is. But I'm guessing they gave her bad magic on purpose. Because, man, +1 is really, really useful. I'm assuming that also applies, it's just Tome, right? So the Tsunami reaches further inland if you use it on her, but her magic sucks. That's pretty cool. And she has 7 move. She's on a pony. She's a really good rescue bot as well. Interesting. Alright, now we need to clear the way to this dude. We do require a reposition to do it. We need to move both of these guys. I don't have to kill this guy in the back, but it's guaranteed, so why not? Can Plato rescue Pluto? I think so, but then Plato faces the attack from this Killer Axe Berserker, right? We don't like that. Damn, we almost one-shot this guy. This is so crazy. You think you can stand up to Fango Unchained? Well, we did one-shot him. Saved a Steel Blade use. Alright, our Master Tactics. We actually did have to plan really hard to actually get this to work. My god, this is so sad. Can Plato rescue him? Con 10. Yeah, but then we get, like, weighed down? This is such crap. This is so bad. If we gave the hag the body ring, she could rescue him. We might rescue and then, like, hag block. Yeah, that would work. This is so bad. Like, this is a disaster. Maybe he can kill this guy? Okay, let's see. This is gonna involve some RNG for sure. Alright. I gotta get this ready ahead of time, because for sure, it's gonna be double Stalwart Silence, right? Oh, no. Well, I mean, I was right. They are brothers. Hey, my brother.
I feel edgy.
Plato. Blood Demon. Today is the day we duel to prove which of us is better. This has to be, like, based on the last promise, right?
Ah, you still on about that? Alright, let's go. Give me your best shot, little bro.
My arrow will deliver truth and justice.
Well, your aim could still use some work, but that's not too bad. You nearly hit me that time, attaboy, Pluto.
Stop patronizing me, you jerkwad.
I'm not patronizing you. I really am proud of you. Ah, these your pals? Hey, nice going, Pluto. Got yourself a big old band of friends, did ya? That's my Pluto, working on his social abilities. Found yourself a girlfriend yet? Boyfriend? Hmm?
Ah, too much, isn't it? So sorry. Well, let's go. Wait, go where? We're supposed to fight. No, we're supposed to fight together. We're brothers. I'm sure your boss won't say no to a free blade. Especially now that we're together and I get to use... his killing edge? He has a Shamshir. Is there a brother attack? My special ability, Blood Bounty. Oh yeah. What is this? Edge.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hut General.
Is Blood Bounty gonna give us the edge? I'm psyched for some quality sibling time with you, Plue. It's not fair. My name's not Plue. Take me seriously, damn it. Play-Doh! Oh, so we learned Blood Bounty. Plue. Okay, so he actually has the skill Blood Bounty. Oh. Does he get stronger every time he kills an enemy? Oh no, it's Blossom. 2x growth rate, but 1/2 XP gain. Does this turn him into Corel? Oh my god! Yeah, so he has 80 strength, 90 magic, 105 skill, 100 speed. He always gets speed. 140 luck. 30 defense. Only 20 res. And he always gets 1 HP. So his growths they're really, really good. But his bases are garbage. And he's level 4. So his strength is actually okay. He will guaranteed gain 16 speed. So he's gonna be too short of his cap. And he takes double the XP. Dude, this is ass. Oh, but he can go above level 20. I think this guy is terrible. He seems really bad. Alright, how do we do here? Oh my god. I mean, this is like a joke unit. It is very funny. Okay, what's the best plan here? If we rescue... Do we get doubled? We go down to 6 speed. This guy's 14 speed. And they're not way down. We get doubled. It's so bad. But we don't get 1-shot. We actually don't get 2-shot. But they have a chance to crit us. This is so bad. If I attack from the forest, I have to crit them, otherwise they kill Pluto. But then we get shot by this dude as a cleave bow. That's not that scary. This guy's a silver bow. That's pretty scary. Unfortunately, we can't rescue. I think we just do this. We rescue. We can't drop, unfortunately. So we are going to get attacked and doubled. But as long as we don't get crit, we don't die. But we have 3 luck. We could also counter crit them. Apate, I think, is 1 short of carrying Pluto. Otherwise, I would take drop here. I think we just have to roll. We have to roll, we have to roll to not get crit. We could also crit them. But, no matter what, this is going to be pretty ugly. It's probably going to take some wiggling here. And there's nothing Apate can do to help here. If we had given Apate the body ring, she could actually take drop Pluto here. Oh, wait. No, we already used our action. We already used our action. Otherwise, we could have power staffed. And then maybe actually attacked. But no, we already used our, we can't get another free turn. That would have been kind of fun. Alright, we just have to not get crit here. We have to dodge the first crit. We could counter crit them to kill them. But if we don't crit them, they get to take another swing at us. Well, at least they have the courtesy to try and kill us first. Chopped. No. Poppycock. Cocked. Feeling sick? Well, yeah, it's, pretty disgusting crit rates from the enemy here. Alright, hopefully there's, hopefully that ancient hag dance actually worked. I mean, we're very favored to die, which is bad. They also have to hit us, though. So, 25% chance for them to actually hit and crit us. Well, I'm not gonna laugh until we survive. Chopped. Cut! The edge is out of control. We can dance with Agari a bit here. Maybe this might work better. Might need to go back a few turns? No. We just need to not get crit. If we can RN manip, we definitely can. See? Now you just have to not get crit here. Easy! No problem. They have literally 0 hit. Okay, dude, this Corona sprite is pretty fire. The purple and the yellow looks really good. The cute hat. Can I actually snipe these guys? I think I can. I was wrong. If I was here, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I would have been one short either way. My thunder uses. Alright. I'm not in danger there, right? No. Can I kill this guy with a steel sword? Surely. Yes, it's guaranteed. Alright, we've got to be close to sea swords now, right? Perfect. Alright, that's really important. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, Tiresias healing animation. I think they don't actually hold the staff. I would guess it's just glowing. No! They gave him a staff? Healed. Nice. I should have rallied first. Alright, this is enough of these clowns. Do you think Kyra has unique dialogue with the boss? Probably, right? You gotta use the Blood Demon? I don't think we have enough deployment slots. If we were using his brother, maybe we would. I mean, this just seems like a joke unit. I think this guy's 1 star. Like, this is really bad. But I think 1 star for this act really isn't that bad. He's clearly meant to be, like, a for fun unit. And he takes double the XP to level up. He does seem like a fun unit, but there's no way I can actually recommend using this guy. Nice. Ooh, I actually will get crushed by that. But I'm in a forest. It's not that bad. I don't mind being at a weapon triangle disadvantage. I'm hoping there's some reinforcements over here Hestia can fight, otherwise we're just chilling. I think Jason and the Junipers, he's not really gonna do anything this map. It's almost over. This map was really easy, but I appreciate that. I think we really needed a break. I think we also pretty much nullified the main challenge of the map, right? The main challenge of the map was to get these 3 stat boosters from these thieves that start escaping immediately. But because we had Nikaya with the Nikes, and our highly mobile rallied generals, we were able to just get them immediately. So that was the main challenge, just skipped. I don't really think there's a way we can die here, but there might be, so just in case, don't tell Ruben. If we were to die, it'd be from a crit here. Damn, that's a lot of damage. We exactly kill them, even without the opportunist bonus. You think you could set up to Delilah the Devious? 2% crit. Didn't need it. This was definitely the right time for a breather map, because those last 2 maps were pretty intense. This is fine. And the corporal punishment caned. Gaining a lot of weapon XP, because these are steel weapon equivalents. We're not even at S anima yet. We don't really use swords that often. There's A anima. Wow, they're all going for her. Did we get rallied? She does 2-round all of them. Or, 2-shot. Yeah, Delilah with a compound eyes hurricane? Yeah. She never misses. Enemy reinforcements. Perfect! That's what we wanted. Killer Axe, Silver Axe, Silver Axe. And then kill with Hestia? Nice! Time to give all the XP to Pluto. Maybe in your own playthrough. Plato getting crit axed and then just saying Poppycock got me to laugh so hard I woke my brother up. Did you then have to duel your brother to the death? I mean, I very much appreciate fun meme units like this guy. I mean, he's obviously a joke. I don't think he's meant to be good. I might have actually gone even further and legit just made him Corel. I think he would still be 1 star. Like, these bases are so bad. And he only gets half XP. But his brother is literally Rutger, right? His brother has Rutger's growths. I think you could have just straight up made him Corel. Have to have him fight the boss. I'll have him fight the boss if there's unique dialogue. Wow, weapon rank C already. That's the power of the Martial Scroll. I'm assuming that Kira also has unique dialogue. Look at this. Look at the move. Nikaya with the Nikes. If I go over here, I'm actually safe. That's why we gave Nikaya the Nikes. I think it's been a good investment. I'm pretty happy with it. How scary are these guys? Silver Axe, not too scary. Killer Axe, very scary. We're gonna break the snag to free Coronis, or is she chilling in the woods? I think she's just gonna stay in the canopies. Like, we don't really have a use for her here. Ooh. Magic? Oh, we're only level 8. I feel like we've leveled her up a lot. I guess she was unpromoted initially. What's the arrow at the top? I think it's just like a Romhack quirk. This guy's Silver Axe. Silver Axe isn't too scary. I think I can actually reach that guy, right? I can. So let's do it with a support. They're not in a forest, are they? Oh, maybe I should have checked. Well, it's just a Silver Axe. I mean, we have a pretty good chance of just killing them. If I rally, I kill them. Does that put me in range of anyone? No. I said if I rally, I kill them. Is that true? Oh, it is. Yeah, of course. You think you said a big bad gunny, we crit them anyway. I also could have meleeed them because of the rally. Damn, 22 strength, that's like kind of low, right? For a level 6 Berserker, it's kind of low. This is after an energy drop, by the way. Oh, there's an enemy here. I should probably kill this guy. Do I have the devil axe? Can Telemus kill him with a Fimble Vetra? No. I do have Kanto Plus. So this or this. Either way, it's 2 move, right? No, this is better. I don't double him? How heavy is this? I have 15 con. Oh my god, it's 18 weight. If I shine him, I actually just kill him. Let's just shine him. Chone. Oh, the Paragon. 3 skill? No. HP defense. What do you think you are, General? So let's say from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no point. I can't gain a boost with reposition. This guy can't hit anybody. I don't think anybody gets repositioned. We just move up. Appetite the Hedgehog. Who didn't act? Just Jason. Whatever. Jason and the Junipers, no problem. Pericles. I don't think I'm in range of anybody, which is good. These guys can attack me, but I'm in a forest, and I have a double support. So I actually don't think they can even crit me. Armored magic users, that's sick. You should see the crit animation. No, they have a 2% crit rate. Damn, exact kills thanks to Reckless. Man, I think magic is a little bit too good. Basically every class that can oh my god. Don't just stand there. Well, basically every class that can use magic does use magic. Hey, crit actually would not have killed us. He would have been alive at 1. Alright, well, we get a good level because we got so unlucky getting hit there. Yeah, sure. Damn, 25 skill. What was that? Why did the camera go over here? Ah, because Poison got cured, I think. Well, we can rally, and I don't think anything else is happening. This is almost certainly getting turned into Lopez coin. Yeah. We can gain additional crit, I guess. This is a double crit support. So better chance to save a killing edge. Ooh, now it's a coin flip. My killing edge uses. You think you can stand up to Lopez the Lucrative? Liquidated. Did we lose money? We used 2 killing edge uses for that. We only gained 150. We might have actually lost money. Or it's close. It certainly cut into our profit margin. This guy just has a hand axe. Does the boss move? He does! Okay. And he has the Kestros. What if we just put Kyra in the Conifers? How much res does he have? Damn, he's got 14 res. Let's just do this. Let's give her the shine. Drop her here. And I think the map ends next turn, and we can get the dialogue with everyone. Repositioned. Man, repositioned's really fun. Healed for 1. Free XP. I guess we'll just move up. Whatever, Pluto. How close are we to Mend rank? I don't think very close at all. We've only healed like twice, I think. It's actually pretty close, but I think we got a lot of this from our promotion. I mean, it's actually hopeless. He does move.
Hand over everything you have, and then prepare to die. I cannot leave witnesses.
This guy's a lot more evil than I thought. Man, his hit rates are horrible. No, we do kill him with a crit. Now we don't double him. Ooh, he has Poison Strike. Nasty. My XP! Alright, let's grab all the XP we can. We could also, like, surround the boss. Hestia with the Hurricane is getting a ton of weapon XP. She also has the Martial Scroll. Yeah, she's almost a B already. This dude just has a Silver Axe. I don't really think there's any way we can reach him. This is a huge rally. Oh, huge. Delilah definitely, I think, just gets this. Killer Axe, don't wanna face that. Is Hestia one of our best combat units at this point? I think she's like middle of the pack. She's fine. I think she might actually be one of our worst combat units. But she's actually fine. Free Lopez coin here. Scarin, you think you can set up to Lopez lucrative? Liquidated. Hestia is good. She's certainly fine. I don't think she's bad. Most of our units now are pretty good, though. Can I actually reach that guy over there? I think I can. With Nikaya, yeah. I'm not weak to Wolf Bale, am I? No, I'm not. Oh my god, I'm so small. I'm so small. How about a Shine? Nice. You've only been using magic on her since promo, which is her worst attack stat, so it makes her look worse. I mean, I don't even think she looks bad. I think she looks totally fine. Probably better than Kira at fighting. Probably about the same as Tiresias, but Tiresias has other utility. Probably worse than Begonia, worse than Fango. Bartol's in a combat unit. I mean, better than Lopez, but come on. Probably about the same as Telemus. Better than Nikaya. Nikaya's combat isn't that great. Maybe about the same as Agari and Pericles. I think she's fine. Now we can get this kill. Guaranteed. Yeah, probably better than Perry. This kill. Alright. Is there actually dialogue here? Do we get doubled? Oh my god. But we don't die, and there's no chance of dying, and we could crit and kill him. Oh. Is there even unique dialogue? This is so sad. We need to kill this guy. Hag chip? Wow. Please don't crit him. Nice, thank you. What a nice old lady. Alright, Deviled. That hit rate is horrible. Deviled. The weapon XP. Alright, thanks to Paragon, we do get a level there. Yes, perfect for using our Devil Axe, 25 magic. Can we actually block this guy in at this point? It's 2. No, we can't block him in. So I think we just need to kill him. So unfortunately we sacrifice these two. Unless he actually can't kill anybody. He can't, right? So, like, who cares? We can just let him. Let's put Plato in the pines here. And maybe he'll attack him. And that'll give us the dialogue as well. Let's just wall off Barlow so Barlow doesn't get attacked. I think we're fine here. Oh no, the Kestros is effective against flyers, right? But he doesn't double us, right? And it's a magic attack. He only has 15 magic. And we have 11 res. I don't think he kills us. I think we're fine. If we're not fine... Nah, don't tell Ruben. I mean, we could just end the map right now, right? Like, look at this. It's not even close. So, we already have victory. We're just trying to get the dialogue. Oh, this dude's down here. Silver Axe. Want him to attack us so we can kill him next turn. Alright, let's see if we can get that XP. Wow, they have a 1% chance to crit us. That's not good. Well, really glad we got exactly the magic levels we did. If you deployed any of the 3 mercs, specifically Skymerius, they would have had dialogue. Wow, B rank Anima. Do they have a crit chance against us? They do. That's actually kind of scary. We could have died there. killer axe. Man, we went from D to like B and a half anima in one map. But we really farmed these guys. Hestia level. I guess we want magic? And 21 speed's actually pretty good too. Oh, now it's 22. Alright, they are going to attack us here. Yeah, 31, but not a kill. I mean, they missed us as well. Poison strike. Alright. We've definitely done everything here. So let's pick up this kill. Perfect. Breaks our hurricane as well. Gotta be pretty close to A, I think. Wow, we're in A. Tiresias can get a heal, sure. General does feel like a pretty weird promotion, but hey, he can use like a full helm. He doesn't have to worry about vision because he can't see anyway. Alright. I mean, we could crit kill him. We have no chance of dying. If there's no dialogue, we're not going to do this.
You dare plunge a dagger into my back, blood demon?
Money can't buy brotherly love.
Mayhap, but it'll buy new mercenaries. Just as soon as I get rid of the treacherous old ones.
Of course we didn't crit him. Man, this guy's so bad. This guy's so bad. Let's turn this dude into Lopez coin.
But no! I can't die like this! I cannot die in squalor.
Hey, don't feel bad. You were worth 150 gold. What level is Lopez? Damn, he's level 9. Cool, 3 magic.
The angelic robe! A coin! I pray you are unscathed, good man.
He's in shock. He can't speak. She's in shock too, I guess.
Kaida, something the matter?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't. Let's go, everyone. We're done here. What did he do to us? Wait! What now? The rebellion everyone is talking about. It's you, isn't it? And what if it is? I guess you intend on bringing down the Hierophant fee.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. We're not on a death march to Amiibo for fun, you know.
You might not need to do anything, in fact. The Hierophant fee is gravely ill.
What?
I can tell you with confidence. I trust my sources. They say that's why they rushed to sue for peace with Zoo. He's trying to settle all of his affairs before he passes. The Scion and the Consort are preparing for the succession. It all indicates he'll be gone within months, if not weeks. Interesting bits of information. Thank you. It's the least I could do for you. You know the way to the next town, right? Don't linger here. You don't want to be beset by any more ruffians. Forgive me. I forgive you. I can tell how heavy it weighs on you, even after all this time. You have a heart of gold. Thank you. I hope the Mother's mercy is upon you wherever you go. You two heard all that, right? I was just finished bringing Jingy up to speed. Well, I guess this is goodbye then. And why would that be? Well, he just told us the war with Zoo is over. She's wondering if we'll leave, right? Please tell her this. You don't need to whisper. I wouldn't understand a word. You better learn how to say sorry, though. You've offended Jingyi. And myself at that. How dare you question our loyalty? What? Hey, don't need to translate that. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I just couldn't resist. Well, if it's resistance you're looking for, don't worry, we've got it.
Your magic shall not save you.
Look at her face, Jingyi! Very droll, Jingyi. What Jingyi means with this cruel little jest is that we're not going anywhere. Thank you to Zibo for laughing in Japanese. We gave our word we should aid you, and aid you we shall. Moreover, we have made efforts to stay informed while in Tartaros. We already knew of the truce before we met. But then, why? Zoo has abandoned us. They could have mentioned us during the peace talks, try to recover us. But why do that, when they can just let loose ends fizzle out by themselves? The kingdom of Zoo sees no value in those who suffered defeat. I see. Well, I'm just glad to know he'll stick with us. Hell, Jingyi, I'm glad he had a good chuckle at my expense, too. The commander said she's glad you had a good laugh at her expense. Ha ha ha! Tell her I'm really sorry. Seriously, please tell her I feel terrible. Oh, Jingyi. They didn't tell us!
Hey, what was the deal between you and the merchant, Kaida?
I'll tell you some other time. So, what do you all make of this?
It is the best piece of news we've received in a long, long time.
That depends on what manner of person his successor is. You know what the current scion of Tartaros? Do you know the current scion of Tartaros, Sir Pericles?
I had the honor of meeting the scion only twice. Dolus V is a young man of great potential and inner fortitude. I believe he could be a far better leader than his father. Consort Thyone, too, is a kind and gentle woman. Perhaps they could lead this country to a brighter era, which would remove the need for a bloody revolution. And yet I wonder, is such a painless, velvet revolution conclusion truly possible? I don't know. What if the kid becomes power mad or something? Maybe we should just get rid of the whole system and be done with it. Well, we could. Huh. Lady Apate, are you alright?
No. No, no, not now. Not when we're so close.
Apate, is it really so important to you that we kill the Hierophant ourselves? From the sound of it, even if we keep going, we might not make it in time. I think you're gonna have to settle for the knowledge that he's gone.
You do not understand. None of you do. This development is catastrophic. It's a disaster. It's terrible.
But Pericles just said that the scion...
The scion and the consort both are in grave, imminent danger.
What? Even you'll agree that's a bold claim to make out of the blue. Mind explaining, or are you just gonna clam Pearl up like you always do?
He's going to kill them both. And who knows who else.
He's gonna suck 'em.
We need to bring him down before he can do that.
Wait, you mean the Hierophant? On what grounds do you say such an insane thing?
I'll reveal more details on the way. Now, we have to move. And fast. If we do not, we will lose our only window of opportunity. And then he will plunge this realm into darkness once more. Ooh.
Lady Apate, wait! Goodness, I did not think her capable of such celerity at her age.
Celerity is the movement skill that Tormod has. Gives him +2 move. Oh. Just the word celerity, though. It is a good word. Celeritis, I think, is an old way to say baking soda. But it just reminds me of celery. Celery is my least favorite food in the world. I hate celery. I'll eat basically anything else, just not celery, please.
Dude, kinda. I won't lie to you. I'm really worried now. That was a face I never thought I'd see her make.
It was an expression of pure, unbridled horror. Fine. Let's go. I'm sorry for everyone, but we're not sleeping tonight. Oh, so much for good news. Citadel Alatea? Psst. Elias. I love celery myself, but I have a similar distaste for cucumbers. I got bad news for you. I bought cucumbers myself the other day. They're in the fridge right now. Elias, wake up. Elias? Are you... Elias? Oh, what am I doing? Oh? Oh, it's you, Prince? Scion, actually, but it matters not. Just call me Donphan. What are you doing in my room at this hour? I don't know. Huh? I don't know. They stand guard at your door at all times. But night guards have a tendency to fall asleep. It's the only time I could come to visit you. I don't know. The fact that my hair is the color of your shirt and your hair is the color of my scarf, I feel like I have a connection to you. Thanks for coming to see me. What's the name of that French RuneScape? Dofus? Thanks for coming to see me, Dofus. But why? The situation mortifies me. Really? Aren't you the son of the Hierophant? I am. But clearly there is much I don't know. About the world, or about my own father. Elias, you're from the countryside, are you not? Tell me, how is life there? And please, be honest. I may soon ascend the throne. I need to know the state of my nation. Its true state, not what the court advisors of the Holy Knights claim it is. Well, we're poor. Our whole village was poor. I mean, back when it existed. Back when it still existed? Elias, what does that mean? When the Inquisition burned it to the ground. I think they wanted to see if that'd make my sister give up. Impossible. That surpasses even my worst nightmares. Is this truly what we... Ah! Well? Can't I wander at night in my own home?
Please, return to your chambers, Scion.
Let the boy sleep. Can't you see how exhausted he is? Oh, Elias, I'm so sorry. I disturb you at this hour and pester you with questions. I'm ashamed of my own selfishness. Forgive me. Oh, it's okay. I was happy to talk. I'll be on my way. Please, sleep well. All right. You too. What is it, Sir Lorenzo? Have you more to say?
Perhaps. I've been thinking.
Find out next time. All right. Chapter... It was a nice break chapter, so ready for some more intense gaming in Chapter 20.
Wounds of the Past.
We have 2.5 hours, so depending on how much yapping there is, might be able to do this chapter and the meme review. Apate! Apate, wait up! Apate, please, talk to me! I need to know more. Not yet. Kyra, please. Not yet. You're not being your usual self, Apate. I need time. I know irony abounds after I demand such urgency of you all. I swear I will tell you everything, but first I need to collect my thoughts.
All right, Apate. Just remember, I'm not prying for my own curiosity. We need to know what we're up against. I understand. Huh?
Look yonder, Kaida. The Hydrant Gate. Named after the two-headed beast of folklore.
More precisely, its opening mechanism is named after it. On either side of the gate, there lies a switch. We must trigger both the Switch 1 and Switch 2 in order for the gate to open. Any of the troops should be able to handle that task. Naturally, both contraptions will be heavily guarded.
That doesn't sound so bad. Go in, send them all flying, hit the things, go through.
Would you like to be the strategist in my stead, Edward?
I'd leave an old kook like you to be the big scary brawler in my place. Nah, I think we've got a nice labor division going, thanks.
What has Lady Apate told you, Kyra? Nothing much yet.
That woman's unbelievable.
It's not her usual do things for me while I tell you nothing act, though. She looked sad. Whatever the big secret is, it pains her greatly.
All the more reason we should hear it sooner than later, but
give her some time. I'll try again in a while.
If you ask me, you'll get her to crack eventually. She seems to like you better than the rest of us.
You think? Perhaps we should discuss this later. I do believe we've been spotted. Oh yeah, and that's it. We're gonna begin the battle already. There's a nice balance of yapping. A lot of it is in the base camp. Oh, the new witch. Coronis. Commander Kyra, correct? I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Coronis. I used to be a noble living in the capital. A noble? How'd you end up living in a cabin in the woods? How indeed. But first, please indulge me. I have the most entertaining riddle for you. A riddle? That's new. But you know what? Sure, why not? Shoot, even though I'm the archer. Excellent. This is how it goes. It's home to many. Those to whom it isn't find it difficult to enter. When the Lord of the Night smiles down, it turns to smile back. Oh, and it doesn't taste good. What am I talking about? Oh. I didn't know that would be, another riddle. Oh, the sea, right? Home to many? Yeah, doesn't taste good, right? Because it's salty. It's a lot of fish, but if you're not a fish, you're probably not going to like it. The world. A farm, a beehive, Tartaros. I think it's the sea. That's exactly right. Very good. I suppose you need to have a keen mind to come this far. Kyra the Keen! You live up to my every expectation, Commander. You sure love your riddles, don't you? I guess it goes well with a mysterious Witch of the Woods aesthetic. It sounds so frivolous when you phrase it like that. I worked as a teacher in the capital, a teacher of young children. I quickly found out puzzles of this variety are great for kids. They put their developing minds to work, and they have fun while at it. Or maybe it's me that loves riddles, and I'm just projecting. There's another fascinating enigma, don't you think? You sound like a teacher I'd have loved to have as a kid. Only makes me more curious as to how you ended up in the woods. But if you don't want to speak of it, I won't pry. There were those that were not pleased with my style of teaching. I did not put enough emphasis on the importance of blind subservience. I tried to teach children to think, not follow. Disagreeable things like that. One day I was deemed a heretic, and just like that, my life was ruined. It was only thanks to a knight's mercy that I survived to go into hiding. So that was your crime, being a good teacher? Damn them all to hell. Stuff like this is exactly why I'm fighting. Your resolve gladdens me, Commander. Please, have a small token of my appreciation. For humouring me, and for answering correctly. What? No, if you would refuse it, add it to the war chest. Please. Money is not as important to me as the change you wish to bring about. All right, Coronis. Thank you. And she's loaded. She gave us 3,000 gold. Vasiliki. Alright, vulnerary time? Commander, I've done it! I've managed to make a vulnerary for you. Here you go, hope it saves a life or two. 450 gold. Thank you, Vasiliki.
Fazang and Pincer. Hey there, Fazang, correct? I've heard about you. Avatar's one of my favorite shows. The name's Pincer. I'm a priest of anima.
Curious. Tataran knights turning on their order is not so surprising. Not everyone can stomach being the harbingers of tyranny. A priest, that is a different story. You never had to kill anybody, did you?
Would you indulge my curiosity, Fazang? I know precious little about Zoo's religion. What manner of deity do you believe in?
We do not have one deity to worship like you do. In our eyes, life was not created. It merely is. Forever circling a core in an endless cycle. I would play the graphic, but we're running out of time.
And what would that core be?
It is not a physical entity, as it were. It is a more abstract concept. It would be more apt to say the cycle itself drives the core. All things die, and in so doing, they return to their genesis, which does what Nintendo don't. Then the cycle begins anew. A never-ending spiral of life.
Sounds kind of ominous. A beautiful sermon, spoken in perfect Tartaran. Makes me feel rather inadequate, I'll admit.
Why don't you give it a try? Explain your faith to me.
I don't know if I'm the right person to do that, honestly. The church preaches that the mother is perfect in all things, that we, her children, must never question her design. Merely look to the heavens, pray, and be good little lambs. I know this is what my answer must be. I know that.
Do you disagree?
She's also described as kind, loving, and motherly. I cannot help but detect a major discrepancy there. I would call my own mother kind, loving, and motherly. But she taught me to follow my path and draw my own conclusions. Understand those who are different and forgive they who sin. How could she hate her children for such a vague slight as being heretical? I do believe the mother exists, or at least existed. I'm not that far gone. But in my own opinion, the church stopped giving a fig about her a long time ago. They use her name in vain to subdue the people into absolute compliance. It disgusts me. I won't lie.
And like the cycle of life, our conversation returns to its root. You have explained your grievances with the Church of Anima. Now, I reiterate, please explain your faith to me, Kairos.
I believe the mother asked naught of us, but to be as kind and caring as she is. That's the man I try to be, and that's what I would ask my brethren to be.
Is it as simple as that?
I told you you're asking the wrong person.
On the contrary, this has been a truly enlightening conversation. It is always fascinating discussing other doctrines. Doubly so when it is with a person as wise and pious as you are.
You've got to be joking, Fazang.
I am not known to tell jokes often. The theocracy of Tartaros may fall, but a faith does not so easily fade away. The Church of Anima, in some capacity or other, will survive. It was once led astray, but it can yet be brought back to the right path. Take care, Pincer, for that task will fall upon people such as you.
Thanks, Fazang. That's nice to hear. You take care too, huh?
May we both see the calm blue skies after this dreadful storm of war.
Support level increased. Pincer and Avatar Fazang. Anima affinity.
Hecate and Phobos.
Hey, you two. Oh, Kyra, been a while since we last talked, huh? Sorry, Phobos, so much has been going on. No time for a chat with old friends, I guess. Yeah, I didn't mean to berate you or anything. We ought to focus on the fight right now. You seem a little less anxious than usual. No stuttering or anything like that. You think? Oh, well, it's just... Oh, when the scouts returned earlier, they had news for me. Oh, they saw my mother. She's alive, Kyra! Looks like she was taken in by some folks not far from where we are. Oh. His mom was saved by Telemus, right? If we didn't save Telemus, would his mom have died? Oh, I was sure she burned up along with the rest of my family. I'd forgotten what good news felt like. If you want, you could stay with her for a while. I don't think anyone would hold it against you. Only myself. I can't quit now, Kyra. We've come so far. I'm not abandoning you, no way. You've come a long way, Phobos. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's not true. To be honest, I'm more concerned about you. You doing any better, Hecate? A little, I guess. It's worse at night. During the day, I can keep distracted. Then I lie down to sleep, and instead my mind flares up. can't stop thinking of all the ways I could have stopped him. All the awful things I could have prevented if I'd simply...
Oh, he had us all fooled, Hecate. Oh, you can't blame yourself.
I know. Trust me, I've heard enough lines to that effect by now. This is all just new to me, you know? I always just used to look out for myself. I didn't even think I'd spend more than a few months with you lot.
Couldn't help but grow fond of us, could you?
It's the simple things, like how you always shared your food with me. How you turned your backs on me, not afraid that I'd stab them. And despite the whirlwind we're currently living through, you've still made time to swing by and check on me. Never had that before, you know? It's a weird new feeling.
Oh, it's called friendship. Hey, don't they have it in the capital?
Oh, it's been known to happen. But I grew up poor. There's little sympathy to be found for our kind in the big city.
Oh, I always knew life in the village was better. See, Kyra?
I never stated otherwise. If there's one thing I've learned over the course of this thing, it's that Soder's a damn fool for throwing all of this away. There's nothing the Inquisition could offer that beats what we have. I know. Oddly corny thing for me to say, but that's how I feel.
Yeah, it's a tad corny.
Only a tad? You jerks. I'm trying to have a moment here.
Well, it may be corny, but I agree wholeheartedly.
Yep, same.
Supported.
Damn, we have a lot of supports, but they're all only C. Oh? Is this Eupraxia?
Ah, is that your wonderful brewage I smell, Lady Eupraxia?
Oh, I don't know if it'll be any good this time. I'm experimenting with new blends.
Ever the scientific mind. Care for a guinea pig?
Taste at your own peril.
Oh, it's quite potent. Reminds me of the time Wulfric had me try out moonshine. Oh, goodness, that hit me like a speeding carriage.
I shall have to adjust the amounts.
Verily. Tell me something, Tiresias. About you and Wulfric.
Oh? You two truly love each other. It is quite beautiful.
Oh no, if she has the same voice.
Isn't it beautiful?
I still can hardly believe my good fortune. I have capped luck. He's the stuff of dreams.
Have you ever considered marriage?
Goodness, no. I mean, what priest would officiate for us? A heretic and a runaway knight? Not to mention the other, more evident problem.
I could do that. That's why I brought it up.
Wait, you? You're a priest?
I once was. I do still remember the rites of marriage.
I should have figured. You had to learn holy magic somewhere.
There was a time I was considered among the greatest mages of the land. But the years hiding away in seclusion, neglecting my training, took their toll.
Well,
was the offer too sudden?
Well, a little, but I don't know. I have to wonder if that truly is the best for him.
I'm going to stop you right there. Wulfric loves you more than he loves anything else in the world. I am certain if you proposed, he would be filled with joy.
And yet he would be less a partner and more caretaker of mine. I don't know if I want to bind him with the shackles of marriage. Would it not be selfish?
I assure you, you are worrying over nothing. Which is only natural. Affection and concern are two sides of love's coin. But believe me, you are his life's hope, not his burden.
His hope, eh? You could have been a poet, Lady Eupraxia.
Oh, perhaps I shall become one yet. I will need something to occupy my mind when this is over. Perhaps you could have Wulfric read my verses to you.
Now there's a truly delightful thought.
Support level increased. So that's Eupraxia and Tiresias.
I thought the T might give us a stat bonus.
Oh, Hestia with the hookup?
Say, Kyra, you've been talking to Perry, right?
He's our main source of insight into theocracy, so yeah.
I don't mean like that. He told you all about the past and whatnot, did he? Probably a stupid question, but I have to ask. You didn't say much of anything regarding me, right?
Not really. He just brought up this ominous secret of yours I keep hearing about. No details, though.
Yeah, I figured. Don't let him know I asked. Don't want him to think I don't trust him.
He did seem to have an issue with that.
Want to know what the big deal is, Kyra?
What's with everyone lately? Every time I take a walk through camp, people rush to tell me about their past.
I guess what happened per coat left us all shaken. But honestly, I've been thinking about it for a while. I've come to care a great deal about you, Kyra. I think I'd like to know more about me.
Well, if you want to talk, I'm all ears.
There's a lot less to it than you might think. Remarkably short story. See, I was a different person when I started working for the Holy Knights. I was a starry-eyed lad full of energy and aspirations.
Mm-hmm.
A lad, Kyra.
Alright. What? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, right in the capital, too. That must have been rough.
The inner turmoil I went through is highly frowned upon by the church, of course. We must respect and revere the Mother Earth's gifts to us, her children. We ourselves were lovingly crafted to fit her perfect designs. Who am I to decide her design is wrong? That I'm not who she made me to be? I had to keep it all bottled up for the longest time.
But no longer, clearly.
I must admit, the reason I defended Agaria and her mother was selfish. I felt at ease with them. Neither was none too fond of the theocracy. One day I gathered the courage to tell Agaria everything. Then, her mother. With them, I could for the first time in my life be myself. Even if it was only within the confines of their home, I was so happy.
That explains a lot. The last person you trust with such a secret was... Harry.
Rise and star of the theocracy himself, obviously. Even though he was supposed to be my best friend. I feared his reaction, and what it might entail for me.
Who could blame you? Your life depended on keeping it hidden. And there was someone kind of like you back in Percote. The Inquisition discovered him. It was... not pretty.
But secrets cannot be kept forever. The day everything fell apart, I tried to comfort Agari. Usually she was more careful, but it was a tough time for her. She spoke a little too loud, and Pericles overheard. He was dragged away before we could clear the air, so I assumed the worst. I hid away at their house and made preparations to run away. But then, Pericles died.
Sorry?
The man who returned from Zoo, wearing his skin, was a broken husk of a person. But he did not look at me with judgmental eyes. He asked Agari how she was doing. He didn't leave the next day to return to the front lines. I'll admit, I preferred him.
You seem very comfortable in your own skin now.
I am myself, surrounded by people who love me. I had never dreamed everything would turn out so well for me.
Well, thanks for confiding in me, Hestia.
I don't reveal all this to just anyone you know. You're a lovely gal, Kyra, and as strong as they come. Good strength growth. I'd love to be a bigger part of your life, if you'd like.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's okay. You got other things to worry about right now. Just keep it in mind, okay? I really do care a lot about you.
Bee support? Okay, Hestia. I gotcha. Support level increased. We actually did get a bee support. B with Kira. So now we have a B with Hestia, C with Edward, C with Apate, C with Phobos, who cares? C with Hecate, who cares? Hestia with the hookup. 24 strength. Damn, 25 skill. We're never gonna miss anything, 4-res. Well, I'm guessing this is what people meant by the support conversations being woke. I mean, I will say this. This is so much better than the Veilguard. I really do mean that as a compliment. It clearly respects the setting when approaching these topics. In the Veilguard, they literally say, I'm non-binary, and I'm trans. But here they sort of dance around it in a way that I think makes a lot more sense in the setting. I think it's good. Like everything else in the hack, it's very well written. I think they did a very good job. This ain't the Veilguard. I think the only way that this is too modern is only because the discourse itself is very modern, which is sort of unavoidable if you're going to try and broach this topic. Yeah, they're also not forcing us to pull a barv, right? I think this is very well done. And I don't think it's distracting at all. The only way that it's too modern is that this is a modern discourse. But they framed it in a period-appropriate sense. I think they did a very good job. And yeah, this is what, like, chapter 19, and this is the first time we've heard of this. They're complete characters without being just this one aspect. Barley and Edward. Does their support really matter? I guess it would just be a buff for Edward, because Barley doesn't fight. Alright, you two, time to continue.
Not even a hello?
Oh, please, Edward, do not tease her. Let's see. Where were we? At the part where Edward punched your lights out?
Oh, my favorite part.
Well, you're wondering how we became friends after that? You see, before we fought, we had a lengthy conversation. He chastised me for the outrageous taxes I set for the populace, and for the corruption and inequality that I allowed to run rampant. He told me I was meant to rule for the people, not myself.
Cushy nonsense that wouldn't have worked on any regular old slimy noble. Honestly, I was just trying to distract him so I could get the first punch. But what neither of us realized was he wasn't a regular old slimy noble.
After that day, I made a number of attempts to capture him and his goons, but they each proved less effective than the last. I eventually realized I enjoyed our little game of cat and mouse. It kept me entertained and allowed me to utilize my tactical prowess. The life of a ruling Margrave afforded me precious few opportunities to do that.
All games must come to an end, though. I actually went up to his door and asked to see him.
That's pretty bold, even for you.
Well, I realized things were already getting better for the little folks. We made a fool out of him a few times, sure, but he still held all the power. I didn't understand, and I wanted answers, so I went to go get them.
We had another long talk, over tea rather than fist this time. By the end, we each recognized the values in each other. After that, we parted ways, but he was always welcome in my castle. After all, he had taught me a lesson in humility, one I took to heart.
Hey, wasn't just you. We learned a lot from each other. You might not believe this, but I used to be rather cynical. Barley made me realize that people can change.
That's a really nice story. Thanks, I needed to hear something lighthearted for a change.
One day, your adventure will be a story as well. We must endeavor to ensure that it too is a lighthearted one. Or at least, one with a good ending.
Yeah. No stat bonus? What was that for? Just lore? Who cares? No, I care. It's a good story. Nor support bonus. Looks like 3 more conversations. The woke writing can be interesting when done right. It's really nice here. I agree. This ain't the Veilguard. Say, I've been wondering,
And I hope it's not the wrong thing to ask, but... hold that thought. You couldn't help but glance at my head. You've never seen a woman without hair? I thought she was wearing a hat. Well, not really. The commander's puzzled about her hair. I was wondering how long it would take. Well, you see, it's an ancient Zulite custom. How much do you know of the history of Zu? Barely anything, I'm afraid. We weren't taught much about the eastern countries. She is wearing a hat. But she's also has shaved hair under it, okay? We weren't taught much about the eastern countries. I suppose that makes sense, given the way Tartaros is. The kingdom of Zu dates back even further than Tartaros. Many ancient traditions have survived to this very day, one of which dictates warriors must shave their heads. For hair is only good for vanity. Vanity is a liability in combat. Proud Zulite warriors ought to rid themselves of such weakness. That's going a tad far, isn't it? Well, it's certainly true that no enemy can pull my hair in a fight. Of course, Jingyi still gets to have a killer beard. Rather unfair, wouldn't you say? Being jealous of my beard again, friend? Oh, interesting. He understood that even though that was in Tartaran. Oddly, it makes you look like a goat. I guess it rather does, yes. Ah, well, shed no tears on my account. I make do. I may not have a killer beard, but I do have a pretty cool scar. So much for ridding yourselves of vanity. Zu is a proud militaristic country, but not everyone that was born there is of the same mind. I had a beautiful mane in my youth. Alas. Wait, but I thought Fazang was a monk. A war monk, but still a monk. Does the tradition apply to them as well, or is he just bald? No, Fazang is just bald. Bald as a cue ball! Forgive me, Commander Kyra. I wouldn't know how to translate that word. It's okay, I get the gist of it. Sheesh, poor guy's ears must be ringing. The bald guy got +1 defense. That's pretty funny. Well, he's not getting that +1 from his hair. Look at that. Damn, he has 15 defense. Isn't this guy a mage?
Break yourselves upon my body.
He has 42 HP, 15 defense, 15 res. Yeah, this guy is actually insanely bulky. What in the world? Yeah, Warlock tank. Although, unfortunately, Drain Life is a light spell. Oh, Jason, we gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, I know it's not my place to pry, Commander, but I gotta ask. Hey, what's the deal between you and that merchant? How much will you pay me for that information? Heh, funny. Yeah, I get it. Come now, I'd like to get acquainted with my employers. What's wrong? I suppose not. The merchant killed my parents. Oh. Huh. Not, what I was expecting. What were you expecting? I don't know, but sure as heck not that. How come you let him go so easy? It's an accident. An accident caused by his negligence, but still, an accident. I have more important things to do than hate some old guy. Especially when he's clearly haunted by it himself. Yeah, well, it's none of my business. Hey, you paid my bills, so you get my services. Let's not make a bigger deal of it than that. You're the one who started the conversation. Yeah, true, Dad. Yeah, still, it's good to know I'm working for good people. That's always preferable to the alternative. Well, short and sweet. Hector too. I mean, this dude is benched, but hey, he can shop. Ready to live on the edge? Why'd you buy the second gold card? Because he comes with money in his inventory. And I just wanted to recruit him for the content. The merchant is also the dad of Glaucus. If he was around, there'd be an extra scene between the two at the end of the chapter. Oh. It's probably also why it's cheaper to hire this guy with Glaucus. Alright, you ready to live on the edge? Hey, the great leader, the head honcho, the girl with the mean brow. Her enemies quake in their boots, her friends swoon and drool. Ain't that right, Plu? I think I've already heard you talk more than your brother there. Oh, but don't hold it against him. He's just shy, you know. Come on, little bro, speak up. This is your big moment. You got her full attention. Now's the time to strike. Plato, I don't think that's... My brother. He's the greatest swordsman in the land. No, he isn't. Hey, I'm here! Have some respect, girl! I could cut you to ribbons if I so desired. Could you? Hold on, let me just... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, what do you want about? You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Put him up. No! Plu, save me! Hey, say something to your girlfriend. Who told you she's my girlfriend? We've barely spoken. Oh, I just assumed, I mean. Hey, why else would she take you on? I figured you just charmed her. Hey, he can be remarkably suave, you know? Hey, when he wants to be. Didn't it cross your mind that maybe she keeps me on for my bow arm? Of course, you've improved a lot. Hey, your skills are soaring, bro. Dare I say, hey, you may be better than her. Oh, but don't let her know I said that. We don't want her to fire you out of jealousy. I'm not deaf, you idiot. You are the one who's gonna get me fired, Plato. Plu, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm your big brother. I'm supposed to look after my little brother, little bro. Plato! You know what? I think I like the silent one better. Hilarious. I mean, this guy is still definitely 1 star. This guy's probably 2 stars? Like 7 strength and a 30 growth is pretty horrible, and there really aren't that many magic bows. But sniper is good. Yeah, I don't think he's a total joke unit. Alright, that's all the base convos, I think. Alright, let's take a look at the field here. Alright, we have to get the Nintendo Switch 1 and the Nintendo Switch 2. But they're really not that far apart. Just gotta get through these generals. Big map. Ooh, there's ruins here. And a house. There's a small child. Lost child. A young child who has a tendency to lose herself and her way when playing. A young child that does not belong on the battlefield. There is a recruitment objective on this map if you'd like to hear it. Sure. Man, is every enemy promoted? Yeah, they're all promoted. So very high enemy quality. Ah, there is a shop here. Ooh, I see killers. Yeah, we need to go shopping. They sell longbows as well. They even sell the darting bow. I have to spare the assassin. Okay. Hurricane. We're gonna buy Thunder Tomes. Thunder Tomes really good. I don't know about Earthquake. Pure Water Antitoxin. They sell Master Seals, but they're not that expensive. All right, so we do need to field a negotiator. Let's take a look at the enemies here. Great Knight here. Spear, Silver Sword, Axe Crusher. We actually get this one after they kill them. Hurricane Malignite. They have 8 move, right? It's a little scary. Ah, this is the assassin. So we can't kill them if we want to do a recruitment. I'm guessing they join us. Otherwise, we miss out on this mother's icon. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, let's see. Ziying. Oh, so they're from Zoo, right? Turncoat from Colonel Alistor's personal unit, an assassin whose mutism long kept him from voicing his heart's many regrets. Dark affinity. It's an assassin. He's a killing edge, he has darting blow, and he has mother's icon. So he has the same assassinate as Lopez. Damn, he's really skilled and he's really fast. But he's not that strong. Damn, with darting bow, he has 30 AS. Yin, Mamluk. He's very brave. And he's very bald, because he's a warrior. We just learned this. The leader of a roaming band of Zulite mercenaries under Tartaros' employ. Ooh. Very brave and very bold. He only has 38 HP. What? Ooh, damn, he's got 4 leadership stars. Steel Lance and Vulnerary. Steel Lance, Silver Bow, Silver Bow. Silver Bow, Rune Sword. Man, these enemies are no joke, but there's not that many of them. But they're very strong. White Dragoon with Kestros, interesting. Alright, that's all of them. Where's their child here? Alright, let's see. So we need to spare this guy. He doesn't move. Neither of them move, at least at the beginning. These dudes are all pretty scary. These dudes are on forts. Let's choose our units. So we need a secret chopper. I mean, thank you for your service, Pluto. So secret chopper, we could either do Jason, or we could do Polonius. Does Polonius support anybody? Ophelia, who is not fielded. We could get some value out of Jason. I guess he'd be... Dude, Jason has less health than Polonius. What? I guess we'll go with Jason. I mean, let's get our value out of this dude. But I don't actually intend to attack with this guy. Oh, we can, maybe we probably want Alonso here, because these enemies are no joke. Hestia the Huge offers a lot of supports. We definitely need to liquidate all of our Lopez coin. Because there's a shop here. Ooh, I want that Thunder Tome on someone as well. I'm guessing Jinyi and Jingyi have dialogue with the Zoo warriors here, I would guess. Gotta liquidate all of this. We can even steal Plato's Shamshir? Oh, yeah. Who can even use it, though? Spell swords? So it's probably an upgrade over Delilah's Killing Edge. Assassins can probably use it as well, right? Infinite money glitch? This ain't an exploit, pal. It's called smart play. Pincer Shamshir? I mean, Pincer's on the bench. Delilah. I mean, I think our inventory is actually fine here, right? We have that Lunar Brace. Do we just give the Lunar Brace to Barlow? I mean, he never attacks anyway, right? Like, no one else is even using it. Could potentially give it to a, like an Armor Knight to make them even bulkier. We have some huge stat boosters to hand out, though. We have the Silver Powder. We have the Energy Ring. We have the Angelic Robe. And we have a Speed Wing. We already gave Nikaya the Nikes. I think she's also our recipient. I think we're going to put a ring on it. And I think we're going to give her an Angelic Robe for the Sarah Angel cosplay, because her HP kind of sucks. Like, her durability is her limiting factor. We also can give her a better sword. She took her sister's robe, too. Angelic, 42 HP. And we're gonna put a ring on it. Not the one that makes her less attractive, though. Energized, 20 strength. Yeah, I guess we'll also give Barlow the rock, right? Because, I mean, no one else needs it. Now we have the Speed Wing. Who actually needs the Speed Wing? Our speed is actually fine now. Apate is kind of hopeless. Delilah's really fast. Lopez is really fast. Fango could use it. Begonia's fine. Agaria's fine. Nikaya's fine. This dude doesn't fight. Tyresis is fine. Telemus could also use it. Hestia is more than fast enough. I don't think Pericles is necessarily going to be a combat superstar. This dude's filler. Fango the Flash? I think this could have Fango hit some doubling breakpoints. Telemus needs it? Telemus' speed growth is also better than Fango's, right? He has 10 more. Telemus doesn't really need it. I think we give it to Fango. Kira could also use it. Kira's 45 speed, and she's already at 21. She has 11 levels to go. I think Fango benefits the most. I think he's going to hit some breakpoints with this. Fango the Flash! 19 speed. What do we deposit? The Steel Blade? Body ring to the Hag. We still haven't used the body ring. I don't think anybody needs it. We can give Nikaya a much better sword now. Give her Killing Edge. I think she can also use the Lance, or the, Lance Buster. Unless Lance Buster is B. Lance Splitter. And Lance Splitter is also an axe, right? So if I do this, I need a Lance Reaver. Or an Axe Reaver. I don't think I need this Ice Spear. It doesn't really do anything. The Body Ring is not too useful here. I don't need this Fire Tome anymore. We can Quake them for big damage. Longbow? Longbow. This seems pretty good, I think. Alright, now, what's our actual plan here? Is there any way to cross this river? Yes, but it's all the way up here. Oh, we have the silver powder as well, yeah. For 2 magic. Who gets this? We have 20 magic. After the hag juice injection. Obviously, Apatite doesn't need it. Delilah could use it. No, we're not giving it to Kira. Or, we're not giving it to Lopez. I mean, Fango has 10 magic, but he can't use magic. Agari would gain 2. She does use a lot of magic. Nikaya does not use magic. This guy doesn't fight. Tyrese is going to cat magic anyway. Telemus could use it. Hestia could also use it. Delilah uses magic a lot. Agari also ends up using magic a lot. But we get a power boost from... Oh, we need a tome. Thunder Tome, I guess. I don't think Kira needs it. A fan sent a mysterious dust to Kanari's P.O. box. It's not that suspicious. Makes our bug moves better. Silver powdered. And a silver sword. Okay, what's our actual plan here? General's at the front for sure. What do we do with our... If we rescue drop a general over here, does that actually do anything? They're all going to come up here anyway, right? So, not really. Nikaya gets the Lost Child. Does anybody need to actually get the Lost Child? If so, then yes, Nikaya should do that. Nikaya with the Nikes can do it. Okay, if somebody does have to do it, then Nikaya can do it. We need to kill this guy. They have a spear. Hestia can probably do it. Barlow can rally here at the beginning, which is going to be powerful, so everyone I want rallied should be there. Cavalry on the left, and I guess generals just advance on the left. I guess just everybody goes on the left, right? After we save this child and bring him back. This guy has a lot of range, but I think we can rescue and then Kanto out. Jason can just shop whenever. We may as well give Jason just like some random crap so he can at least chip something if he has to. We're actually out of hand axes. Even like a steel bow, sure. Does anybody need a Thunder Tome? Do I really need a Vulnerary? Not really, right? Do I want to bring Alonso for a third general? He has the best stats. It's Alonso versus Delilah. Or maybe we have Hestia take a turn off. Hestia is pretty strong. Alonso the Aged, he's level 10. I think we're okay. Let's see how this goes. Nah, that colonel of yours is an odd duck, isn't he? Apparently I'm just here to be your backup. You're the one in charge. Can't even talk. How are you gonna give orders? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Go watch over the other switch, would you? I'll give the orders. Not that they'll be too complicated. That's better. Hey, everyone! Kill the rebels on sight. That's all. Seize the barracks to stop reinforcements and obtain items. These are the barracks, right? These are the barracks. And then get to switches. How do I get to the switches without killing this guy? Alright, let's see. We are doing this rally here. Huge. Hester the Herculean. Surely I can double with that, right? Nice. But I don't kill them. Steel bow? Wow. Hooah! Shot. Very nice. Oh yeah, we have a ton of strength because we're a warrior. We can even have a bow duel. That's totally fine. Flame sword. Nikaya needs to not get shot. How far can I go? One south of the forest. Nikaya with the Nikes. No problem. Perfect. Now, how are we fighting these? This guy's a silver axe. Just shine? Oh. One crit and they die. The bandits are really far back. But Fango with the fire affinity is giving us a boost here. Alright, one crit and we get Lopez coin. My killer bow uses! Oh, that's bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Silver bow. Can shine this guy? They don't die, but I can give this kill to whoever I want. Sure. Shown. Oh, Kyra level. Nice. This might be the main character. After the injection of hag juice, our levels have been very good. Jason doesn't need to actually fight anything yet. These guys are gonna fly over, right? That's actually kind of scary. This is the only thing Delilah can do. If I attack this guy, am I in range of this guy? Yes, but that's fine, right? Are these just fire? Oh, they're rune swords. I don't think that's that scary. You think you can attempt to Delilah the Devilish Thunder Tome? Our res is pretty decent as well, I think, so we're fine. Oh, yeah, 13 res. What are they going to do? I guess Tiresias can go up here and heal. Rune swords pack a bit of a punch, but they use magic, right? I think we're actually going to reposition Tiresias up. Make sure he has Shine equipped. Because Tiresias' res is decent, right? There you go. That did use our action, so we can't attack, but that's fine. Pericles is just a support bot. Agari can get sniped. That's fine. This guy has just a sword. And we're going to use that magic dust. Hestia is unfortunately all the way on the wrong side, so we actually need to get Hestia over here. We maybe should have put Hestia over here because there's some wyverns coming, right? We really want to shoot them. The hag, I think, just chills. Over here, I guess. She does offer support if I'm there. And nothing can reach her. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Just gonna put the hag in the hedges here. They are on the move. Okay, that's pretty scary. Oh, we're gonna be holding that little girl, right? Unless we deal with those guys first. And the rune sword. There's no way they double us, right? Although they are pretty fast. Wow, we doubled them. We should have prepared the Steven Seagal DVDs. That would have destroyed these guys. This is good. We shine them. Ooh, the rune sword actually does kind of hurt. There's 2 left. So these are some pretty easy kills. That's totally fine. We can't counter is the issue. Ouch. I'm most scared of those malignites. We need to shoot them down. Interesting. They're sniping Hestia. We do counter this. A crit would be nice. I want to get rid of them. You think you can tempt Delilah the Devilish? Deleted. Very nice. Yeah, we gotta shoot those malignites down. Okay, we have a couple issues here. Let's start with a big rally. And let's think about what we're going to do here. We really want to shoot these guys down. We have a lot of bow units.
We have 10 move. So if we save this child here... Talk. We can save this child and then go back. But it might be a better idea to actually, like, kill these units, right? And just, if she doesn't get attacked. Thimble Vetra, Compact Axe. I think we just want to kill these units, right? Bounty Hunter being able to do this is really good. Begonia is out of range. So Begonia cannot contribute. But Fango can. Do we want Fango here or here? I think because Begonia can't do anything else, Begonia should do this. Can I do it from one range? And then Hestia can take out one of these. I do have the Wolf Bale as well. You think it's time to Big Bad Begonia? Hestia, we're probably going to be healing. Hestia cannot get into the woods, unfortunately. Can I take this guy out with the Killer Axe? I can, and I am going to get healed, so it's not a big deal. This guy I can Regileaf. But I'm going to have a... I'm going to have a lance equipped for both that hand axe. I don't like that. Can I kill one of these with magic? Or a steel bow? I can. I really don't want to be in range of these guys. Ugh. I don't even double the short spear. Can I kill this guy from 2 range? Yes. Which means I can actually trade off. And I have an Axe Reaver. So I can Regileaf, then I can trade. I think we're going to do that. I wish I had 1 more strength. This is actually kind of a problem. I don't want to take 18 damage. But I can heal both with Power Staff. Damn, I wish I had 1 more strength. After the energy ring, ouch. I think both my heals are dedicated to the right side now. Well, I wish I had that earlier. I guess I won't complain now. Alright, Axe Reaver. And we shoot this guy. We don't actually need to heal Hestia, right? Hestia's probably fine. It's a little spooky. We might have to. How many bows do we have? Well, this is a bow for sure. Alright, Jason. 4,000 gold. Yeah. 4,000 gold. And we have 2 more bows here. It's kind of ugly, though. We would need to 3-range 1. I mean, that works, right? We would have to 3-range both. So let's actually do this one first, because I want to trade off the Maelstrom as well. Hey, only 1 durability.
stormed. And then we'll do this trade. Just trade to shine, I guess. And then we longbow here. 0 crit. Minted. We have double heal available. We probably actually want to start sending our generals this way, right? Because we might need to help next turn. We have a lot of actions here, so... With a double reposition, we could actually probably get Delighted to kill this guy. And we have 3 units here. Someone needs to be able to one-round this guy. Maybe we do that. And then if Delilah eliminates this guy, we only have to worry about this guy's compact axe, which is not that scary. This guy's Fimble Vetra. But then I would also have to heal Delilah, which I can't do. How many repositions do I need? If I reposition once, I'm here. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. So I need to reposition twice. How much damage does this guy have? 31. That's a lot. I think it's safer to just heal these guys than try and get Delilah over there. We could even put the Hag in the hedges, and this guy might attack the Hag, right? It's very juicy. I think that's going to be our plan. And if it doesn't work, don't tell Ruben. Does the Hag get doubled and killed? I think we gave her the rock. And besides, we get a speed level here, so it'll never happen. See? The mage can't even touch us. Have faith, why don't you?
You're too slow!
Oh, we're running... Oh, right. We're milling the barley with the rock, so... We should actually probably check. I doubt we get doubled. There's no way. They only have 16 speed. And I think they're... Are they weighed down by Silver Axe? They're not. So they have 16 speed. Did we give ourselves a Shine Tome so we don't get weighed down? We did. The Foresight. So we do not get doubled. We actually don't get doubled because we got a speed level. All according to Keikaku. Yeah, perfect. I told you that we're not going to get doubled because we get a speed level. Let's make sure we actually have Shine equipped. Yeah, it's planned, see? No big deal. They would also need to hit us twice. Alright, let's deal with all these guys. Where are the generals going? I think the generals just move up, right? They're not afraid of these guys at all. They all have bows, we have magic. No problem. Can Canary one-round this guy? This guy is, Axe Buster, that's fine. Not guaranteed. We do need to seize the barracks on the left, you're right. Feels like something Kanari should do. Rather than rush these dudes up here. I guess we just have the generals go this way, because we gotta fight through these guys. And then maybe Kanari can seize, right? Bounty Hunter does what? Not very good against all these guys. Might need some more muscle on the left, right? Let's just do this. Nerd annihilated. Crushed. Hey, Fango level. Level 20 speed? 10 res, cool. It's fine. We can have Telemus attack, and then we can heal him with Tiresias, right? So, or we can actually heal Delilah. I think Delilah is the one who most needs healing. Yes. I think we can do it this way. So this way we gain sword XP. Level 9. Very strong. We heal, and then we have Canto Plus. Oh, sea staves! So maybe that gives us mend? All the way up there. I want to actually put him in range of enemies. So I maybe should have repositioned first. That would have been better. At this point, repositioning doesn't do anything. I should have repositioned first. That was a mistake. Pericles. No, I can't put him in range. Was the general promo story one? No, it's just a normal promo, apparently. Alright, Pericles, I guess just up here to support Kanari. I guess Telemus on the telecom, saying hello. Oh, it's you, the knight who saved me! Oh. What a coincidence. Yeah, no, it's Telemus. It's, that nerd sword fighter's mom.
Hello, good lady. It gladdens me to see that you escaped unscathed. You've joined the rebellion, haven't you? Please, do all that you can to watch over them. Your leader, she grew up in Percote as well. I am aware. Kyra was friends with my son growing up. Even had her sit at my table and eat pastries back in the day. To think that same lass is now facing off against Tartaros. She is an impressive young woman. It is an honor to serve under her in this battle. I'm happy they took you in. You'd be a great help, I'm sure. Holy knight or no, you are a good man. I wish you the best of luck. Same to you, my lady. Perhaps Percote will be rebuilt one day, and you'll be able to return home. May we live to see the day.
I love the Kanto region. I knew you'd be sold on general propaganda. Don't get it twisted, okay? I hate armors, but I love Kanto.
Ooh, they're on the move. That's really good, actually.
Okay, Hag in the hedges. She would have died to getting doubled, but she did not get doubled. We can shoot those down, no problem. Damn, we have a 3% crit rate. That's terrible. I'm really glad we have the Axe Reaver. They are going to shoot us here. Damn. These like, low percentage crits are really scary. We can seize the barracks next turn with Nikaya. We do have Shine equipped, so we counter this, but we don't kill them, unfortunately. Maybe could have done with better support. You think you can stand up to Kyra the critical? I forgot what her actual thing was, but that was a very useful crit. Hey, A-rank light. That's fine. I think our Fimble Vetra breaks here, but I doubt we would have doubled them anyway. Yeah. No problem, we have a lot of actions here anyway. Wow. Child on the move. Alright, I think we want to seize the right barracks this turn. Don't tell Ruben. Big rally up here. Oh, rallied. Very nice. To seize this, we need to get rid of this nerd. Hestia the Herculean. Yep. Don't even need a crit. Oh! Yes, perfect. With our magic now we can eliminate more nerds.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
We definitely want to heal Nakai before we send her up there. Because she's going to face a Silver Lance. She's going to face 2. Oh, she faces all 3. Is there any weapon that lets her survive? We're gonna have to kill one of them. Well, we're 1000% doing this. We may even be attacking with Apate. Begonia is definitely killing this guy. I didn't check if I could kill them, but we can. Bailed! Alright, let's actually do this last, because this could get pretty scary. Delilah maybe could take this guy out. Could also do it with Apate. Delilah might be doing things over here, actually. Yeah, let's see. These guys are stuck over there, so no problem. What do I do about this flying unit? Oh. I'll just shoot them with my bow unit. Strategy. S-rank bows. We actually didn't have S-rank bows because we used a bunch of light magic. This is Lopez coin, and I don't think we can do anything else, so this seems good to me. Got a coin. We need to go shopping with Jason, but I don't think there's time pressure to do that. We can just do that next turn. He can't do anything else anyway. I don't even think he can reach a shop, so no problem. Now, we want to eliminate all of these guys. These are getting kind of scary. We do have a lot of actions. So, Delilah, yeah, she can actually reach one of these guys, and that's the only thing she can do. So, I think Apate might actually be killing this guy. So we need to get this guy out of the way. I can end in a forest. I don't think anybody else can even attack from a forest, so may as well have Delilah attack from the forest. Thunder is a kill, and it would not have been a kill without Opportunist. So you think you could send him to Delilah Devious? Okay, it would have been a kill, but we'd have to get lucky. Save the Thunder use. Can Fango? Fango, this is the edge of his range. Telemus, I actually don't think. can straight up kill. But if I do this, I think I can reach the Axe Buster guy. And I actually have a steel sword. Let's do this. They have a crit chance against us. Well, we're probably fine. Not crushed. Crushed. Very scary enemy out of the way. My Steel Blade. We actually got the Axe Crusher, which we cannot use. That guy doesn't move. Agari doesn't have a Rapier. This is the only unit Tiresias can attack. And he does kill them. Heracles can 2-range. I think we're mostly okay here. We'll definitely do that. Oh, whoops. Pericles can still reach, right? Oh, yeah, no problem. Agari can still reach. See, no problem. It's just Agari XP. Silver Sword, Silver Axe, Hurricane, this is fine. How much danger is Telemus in? (22 HP). These are all physical. One of them is magic. Pericles has 39 HP, and he has a support. Can I kill this guy? I think I just want to stand in front of him. And Hurricane. And I think with support bonuses we'll be okay. I think we're mostly okay. It would be hard to suffer from success here. The Hag could also heal. The Hag could heal, and we could just kill this guy with Nikaya, but that means we don't seize this turn. Guaranteed kill. Shown. If we seize here, do we die? Silver Lance with 31 attack. This is 26 attack. This is 25 attack. I can seize, and then I can canto back 2. Are these guys even in range of me? That guy is. They both are. They all are. It's a disaster. So can I survive? I'm very evasive. Which weapon do I use? The Silver Lance is very scary. The Compact Axe, not as scary. If I canto right, I'm not in cav range. Wow. The Kanto region. The Kanto region is crazy. I can actually Lance Buster this guy, right? The Kanto region.
Grand Inquisitor Sandragia's predecessor was a good friend of Consort Thione. Evil tongues may say there was something more between them, but that's nonsense. I know there's no love lost between the consort and the Hierophantry, but come on. Plus, they were both women! How could two women get together? I mean, that's... Oh, come on, don't leave me hanging in the middle of my ramblings!
Unwoke Dark Mage.
Two women? Ridiculous! Beat it, chick! No one else in my brigade wants to listen to me. I thought I might have better luck with you enemies, but clearly not. So much for rebellion. Who's gonna rebel for my sake, huh?
The secret book! It'd be really funny if... Tiresias couldn't actually use it because he can't see. The Kanto region! The Kanto... Hey. We get 2 move on Kanto here. You know what we got 2 move from? The Nikes. Would not have been able to do this without the Nikes. I love the Kanto region. Nikaya with the Nikes. Great investment. Damage. Ouch. I don't think it's possible for us to die. Because we can't suffer from success because our stats are too bad. Are you sure? That's a lot of damage. Ouch. I like how we have 95 hit at weapon triangle at disadvantage. Thunderstormed. Well, they're on the move, but we can kill them no problem. This guy's about to get busted. Or split. Oh, split! Good thing we raised our sword rank. Split! I think we can shoot them. We do counter this. We have a hurricane. Oh! I mean, we still have a lot of beef. We're okay. Man, even after the silver powder... our silver wind here only does 13. Yeah. Oh. I mean, that's not really a problem. We have a lot of actions in this area. That's really good that they're moving in. We can just kill them all. That's really good.
Darn, what a gruesome sight. Bodies litter the landscape, battle cries, metal clanking. Yep, it's gotta be them. I expect them to be further in by now. Well, who cares, right, Oceanus? Yeah, who's a little cutie, huh? Alright, let's see if we can't find the commander.
He traded in his mount. What the hell? He's a Wyvern Lord.
Wyvern mounted knights of superior skill and unbeatable survivability.
So if you send him away, he comes back with a different ride. I mean, his stats are not great. Does he come back with, like, set stats? Does he always have these stats if he comes back? I mean, he's very skilled. His portrait is also altered. He still has Gamble. He only has 13 aid. He does have 8 move. Damn, he has 15 res! He has more res than defense. He has A swords and C lances. Comes with a steel blade, firebrand, and a horse slayer. Wow. I mean, sure. Alright, we definitely need to get this rally. This is the best rally we can do. I guess. These are the scariest things we need to deal with them. Kyra. If I can Maelstrom, that guy actually might do it. Yeah, because these guys are kind of dangerous. Let's do it. I have to keep in mind she has the Maelstrom equipped, so we might need to trade it off of her. If there are enemies in range. Lopez can liquidate. I don't know if anybody else can actually reach this guy, so I might try to liquidate that guy. All the way in the back. Does that put me in range of this guy? No. Now, they do get to counter me, but I don't think they can kill me. Oh, I actually would need a crit to kill them. How does Delilah do? 1... These are planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delilah can actually melee them. So I can actually melee this guy. And kill him for sure. Oh, it was an exact kill? No, it wasn't. Oh, I actually have the Kestros can wind edge that guy. I might want to do that. I have a lot of actions here. I don't think we're getting a cleaner kill than that. Lopez is just one of the best units in the group right now, right? I wouldn't say that. He's okay. Now, who's gonna hold this bridge? Probably Tiresias, right? What? After I gave you the speed wing and everything? My Brave Axe uses. Hey, Fango level. Fango the Flash here. That's fine. Do we have cap strength? Almost. Agari does have a rapier. Which should be a definite kill. It's literally a one-shot. Do I want Agari here? Yes. Pierced. Excellent rapier technique. Agari level. Strength, magic, speed are the stats we want. We didn't get any of them. But at least we got resistance. Oh, I hope you didn't see that, Perry. We can choke this point with Tiresias. Could also heal. This dude has a silver axe. I mean, we need to kill this guy. Tiresias could do that and then move up, right? But Tiresias is the only one who can heal. Does anybody need healing? 2 can be healed by the Hag, but more than 2 units need healing. Nikaya could go over here. Well, the thing is that, like, the child is safe because these units are, like, all about to die. Either way, I'm going to face an attack. Okay, we really need to give her the shield. This is, like, not good. I mean, Hestia can just counter them with magic, right? Let's just do that. They can attack me from the forest, but I'll be okay. Alright. Don't worry, you can trust, Auntie Nikaya here. Sniff. Oh, please help me, I'm lost. I was playing and I ran too far and I don't know how to go back. When I got lost before, there was a nice man who took me back. But now he's not coming and I don't know what to do. I live in a little house with my grandma near the river. Please, rescue me, take me back home. No. Ah, I have to take her there. Well, she is the best at doing this. I'm not in range, am I? Oh! It's a bit scary. I mean, we're perfectly safe, right? So let's actually just send Begonia this way. And let's do some power staffing. Alright, who's killing this guy? Heracles with the steel blade? How do you do? Ugh. Hurricane? And then finish off with Telemus? You think you can stand up to Pericles the Penetrator? That's not right. Penetrated. Hey, Pericles level. I mean, that's a good stat. Oh, I think we can do something fun. Gonna heal here. What? And I do have Shine equipped. Pericles the Punisher, Pericles the Persecutor. There's our heal. Let's go over here. I mean, sure, let's move the max range. Like, what are they gonna do to me? Okay, that might have been a bad idea, but it's probably fine. I want to heal Fango. I have Miracle. I can't die. It's not true. I can definitely die. That might have been a bad idea, but we'll see. We Power Staff here. So we can heal either Agari or Pericles. Probably more important to heal Agari. Alright, and I think this will be pretty fun. So this guy does not move. But he does have... Does this guy move? No way, right? No. This guy doesn't move, but he attacks in this range. We can do this, I think. We equip the hammer. We yoink him over there. And we just leave. So now he's the only one in range. And we just hammer him. Alright, so it's time to go shopping. We want to buy the items we don't really mind for. We have like 3 Lance Reavers. I'll take a Killing Edge. Do we need another Steel Blade? We're actually out. I would use a Steel Blade on... I feel like we're going to get a Silver Blade soon. This is so expensive. Killer Lance. I could use one more. Sword Reaver don't really need. Steel Axe don't really need. Killer Axe we have quite a few. Killer Bow I can actually use one more. Longbow I'll take another one as well. Darting Bow I don't think we need. And Big Bad Begonia, I think, just goes over here. Well, they might need to assist here next turn. But they can do it even if they move all the way here, I think. I do have a Wolf Bale. Alright, who hasn't acted? Oh, this dude. I actually just don't want him to get in the way. Just go over there. Okay, we might die here. That's a lot of damage. That's not good. Good level. That's more evasion. Oh, no. Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, that's so unlucky. We take 4 more attacks, don't we? Well, this will be fun. Oh, don't just stand there. Hammered. Oh, come on. At this point, Miracle doesn't do anything. Oh, that's fine. Don't just stand there! What are you, blind? Oh. More evasion? That would have been nice earlier. Oh my god, 22 damage! Oh, it's winter! I guess we have like 3 res, right? There's no way. The other dude has like a compact axe. That's not going to do anything to us. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, don't just stand there. Are they all going to hit me? Oh, 3 skill! Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. It wasn't like this. Tiresias Hype Master. Oh, good thing we put this guy in the thumbnail. He just made it as exciting as possible. Man, I really should not have put him in that position. That was really dangerous. No, don't just stand there. So he didn't see anything, and then at the end, he opened his eyes, got a skill level, and dodged it. Is this the best unit in the game? Bro, we have 3 natural skill from a 5% growth. Tiresias. Well, do tell Ruben about that. That was very lucky. Okay, okay, it's actually a good thing we have Begonia here. Begonia can help out. If I go here, I'm not in range of anything, right? Should be totally fine. Maybe I'd actually rather have, well, we have capped skill already. We're actually much lower on bow rank, so let's actually take the bow rank. It's harder to get bow rank as well, because you can't counter with bows, usually. I guess theoretically we could have died there. This guy we're just gonna chop. You can chop it with the killer axe, right? It's less valuable. You think you stand a big bad begonia? Hey, begonia level. We want strength and speed. We got magic and luck. How can you be so lucky? Hey, defense too. We can pass off this little girl to this guy? Does that help at all? Not really. Oh, we can talk. Sure. Oh, it's you! I nearly shot you down. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Guilt quickly tugged at my heartstrings. Couldn't leave well enough alone, I'm afraid.
Still got room for an unshaven coward there, Commander? Sure, especially for one sitting on a flying mount. 5 stars.
You noticed, eh?
Hard not to. How come you stuck to the ground before?
Back in the capital, I studied to become a courier. Couriers, messengers, and the like are taught how to fly. Never ended up putting these skills to much use, but long story short, after we parted ways, I won this here beauty in a bet.
There's a lore reason why he's a flyer.
Now if I see those pesky goons coming to break my bones, I can simply take off into the skies above.
Pretty impressive. We barely have any flyers at all. This could be one heck of a boon, Glaucus. Even if you did win in a bet. Still haven't learned your lesson?
I know how it looks, but if you care to hear my excuses,
I knew Oceanus here was my only chance to get back to you. Is that right?
See, I've had plenty of time to think since we split up. And on top of that, when I was making my way here, I stumbled into my pops, the old son of a hog. We talked, and, well, all in all, I decided I'd been awfully selfish. You're being brave enough to take on a whole country. Why should I be any different? Nah, I'd be more like you.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Would have let you off the hook earlier if I knew you'd come back like this. Well, I'd say we've talked long enough then.
Shall we make up for lost time?
Let's give him hell.
You're right about her, Pops.
Now I have to make sure she survives this.
Popped! Big rally? Big rally. Tiresias is the only one who can seize this, right? Well, hang on. No, Pericles now has 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mean, no reason not to have Tiresias seize it, right? Just gotta get this guy out of the way. Ooh, I don't kill him. Cleaved. Kanari does have the rapier. Can Kanari reach? I'm 1 short. I can never get opportunist against this guy. She can reach with reposition. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else, right? Repositioned. Am I injured? No, I'm at full health. It's not even a one-shot. Come on. All right, 726. Might not be able to do the meme review today either. I would like to finish this map today. I think we can. So I think we have to spare this guy. But we can kill this guy. In fact, I think we have to. We do have the Wolf Bale. Well, Tiresias needs the triage. He's almost dead, so we definitely need to heal him. And, Hestia the Hurt needs some healing as well. And now it's Hestia the Healed, correct. I guess Lopez... I can actually attack this guy, but there's no way I can kill him. Even with, like, Assassinate and everything. Wow. I actually just straight up kill him with the Brave Sword. Killing Edge 1 crit kills him. I mean, that's Lopez coin if he dies. But this is guaranteed. But this is cheaper. But this is guaranteed. Oh, but this is cheaper. We're gonna crit him. It's a disaster. My Killing Edge uses! Oh, now we don't get Lopez coin at all. Because we kill him on enemy phase. Oh my god, 4 uses. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, that's so bad. I'll buy an Earthquake TM. Thunder Tome. I'm gonna buy like 4 of these. These are really good. Like all of our anime users, I think we're just giving Thunder Tomes. I don't think we need... Oh my god! The Steven Seagal collection is so expensive. I don't need that. I'm gonna buy another Thunder Tome. It's really good. Do I need another one? I'm gonna buy another one. Thunder Tome! Okay, that was maybe too many. Yeah, we can sell them for the same price. It's no problem. Seized! Blast!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Alright, we surrender. Oh, not like it matters. Your rebellion is doomed to failure. The people of Tartaros are united under the banner of faith. Your earthly grievances cannot topple the mother's love. You may take our weapons, you may lock us in here, but it is you who in the end shall be alone and helpless. The Rune Sword. I hope there's no more enemy reinforcements. This is fine. Oh my god, don't just stand there! Oh! What? 4 Killing Edge uses and I got Tomahawk Pro Skatered in the face? Oh, and a crappy level to cap it all off. Oh, how can you be so swift? Enemy wyverns. Alright, well, can they fly over the wall? No, but they can't attack over the wall with a Thunder Tome, which is not great. Can I reach? I might be short. No, the Nikes! I mean, nobody else is getting rallied. Objective secured. Visit? Does that work? We're testing this for science. Granny! Oh. Granny, I was so scared. And the nice man from the other day wasn't coming. Oh, but then this nice person found me and took me back. Yeah, nice. Nice, yeah, right? Oh, thank you so much, kind soul. Are you with the gate guards as well?
Well, it is of no consequence. You brought back my sweet little granddaughter. That's all I care about from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. It is not recompense enough, but not nearly, but please, accept this humble token of my gratitude. May the mother's mercy be upon you. Better not be too humble. This is a lot of work, old lady. Humble. I mean, it's 5,000 gold, right? I'll take it. I'm in range of these guys. Alright, now what do I do here? Almost certainly we're healing Lopez. This dude has a brave sword. What can this guy do? They can only thunder me. But only one can do it. They can't both do it. I mean, now is not the time to be stingy, right? That's a boss. Approach the assassin, but don't harm or one round. Do I just stand near him? Or do I kill this guy first? I can actually shoot this guy coming up. Alright, let's test this. So this is just scientific here. I will not attack him. Wait! You can't hurt him. He's a good person. Ah, okay. So we saved the girl, and then I guess she has a passage trap door that goes here. He helped me when I got lost before, just like you. You're good people, and he's a good person. So why do you have to fight? I don't understand. This is like the worst character to give this speech to. I don't think Delilah cares. Apparently not. Leave this place and you'll not be harmed. But please, you've got to do as they say. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. Oh. Oh. He just joined us. Okay. 35 strength, 65 speed. Well, he's an assassin. I mean, they've got to have some dialogue, right? Let's get the dialogue. He has 7 move as an assassin. Staircase, I do get shot, so I don't want to go to the staircase. And I think we can press both the Nintendo Switches next turn. Alright, who do we heal here? I think we are going to heal Lopez. Not really going to be using our maximum hag movement here. Fango can provide a support. Damn, the hammer is huge. Hag level. Level 15. What is the Hierophant fee gonna do? 18 res. Truly the Inquisition was correct to fear her.
Your magic shall not save you.
We do have these guys that are a little bit scary. Can I shoot either of them? I can shoot one. Damn, the Arbalest! The Arbalest! And I can trade that off. Alright, Kyra level. Her levels have been really good today. So she's forgiven. She might be the main character. Wow. We might be above average now. Damn, we're gonna cap strength. Let's go to Shine. And just equip Hurricane. Oh, we can just reposition her out of here. Sure. Alright, so maybe we can finish this map next turn. It depends on if we actually need to escape or just activate the switches. I think we've done all the shopping we need to. Maybe I'll buy another Killing Edge just because this is going... We had that disaster. Oh, I'm actually out of hand axes. I'll take like 2 hand axes. Managed to get Z-ing too, not too shabby. I did have viewers tell me about recruitments. Welcome back. Alright, this should be fine. We counter this with the Shine. And we won round. Very nice. Could be Lopez coin. We have some bow users here, though. Check this out. Tiresias. No secret book. Purely from increased maturity. 3 skill. He sees what others cannot, somehow. Definitely just doing this shot here. Yeah, it's a one shot. Very nice. You think you said Hestia the Herculean? Shot. Did not need that at all. Weapon rank C. Z Ying, this guy has the Brave Sword equipped, so we can actually just shoot him, right? I mean, I don't think there's any dialogue, but... I see. So that's what truly hid behind that cowl. A filthy, gutless traitor. Anything to say for yourself? Yeah, I thought not. Well, don't just stand there. Show me if your arm is any better than your tongue. Doubled. Alright, well, we're about to turn this guy into Lopez coin. I could save a Killing Edge use. Now, let's just be brave. It's ironically pretty cowardly to use the Brave Sword here. Ha! You're worthier foes than I would have expected. This will be a true test of my abilities. How exciting! I think we quadruple them. Yeah. I die with sword and bow in hand. 1,2 range. A warrior's death. That's not so bad. Well, I mean, I guess warriors can equip bows. Lopez coin minted. Talisman, the best stat booster. To the convoy. A coin! Alright, who can actually reach this guy? Oh, we're about to collect that bounty. They actually have a 33% hit rate on us. You think you can stand up to Fango Unchained? Killed. Please crit on the first hit. Now just step on the 2 switches and the map is over? Okay, so we can end it next turn, no problem. I don't think we can do it this turn.
No, we can. We can! Anything we need to do, we've done everything. So we put Delilah buys the Switch one. The movement tech! Apate the Hedgehog! She can zoom! No more shopping we need to do, right? I think we bought everything we needed. The Hag movement tech. We did it. Switched!
Okay.
Oh. People say we have too many graphics.
The gates are open.
The gates are open, and nobody is commanding their forces. Now's the time, everyone. Take them by storm.
Apate. I know! Everyone else is busy sweeping the place and setting up camp. It's just you and me. Nobody else will listen to what you have to say. Well, I won't lie. If it's relevant to the campaign, I'll tell the others, but... I do not mind that. In another life, Hierophanthy Dofus and I worked together. It was him in the flashbacks. We were researchers. We studied the restorative magics. The Hierophanthy was a heretic? That's a great start. You have no idea, Kyra. Well, we worked together toward a shared goal, unraveling the greatest riddle there ever was. It was a fool's errand, but we worked tirelessly until one day we did it.
Research complete.
Did what? It does not matter yet. What matters is that we had, at long last, succeeded. I was filled with euphoria, though our work was far from done. For 3 glorious years, we conducted our experiments until we gathered the information that Dofus required. Then what? He set his plan in motion. Its first step, to betray me. Oh, flashback. Many years ago, no longer question marks. Oh no, she's hot! That makes 3 full years. The tests are still ongoing, still proceeding within expectations.
It may be safe to deem our research correct.
Dofus, this may be the single greatest discovery in human history. Do you understand the ramifications this could have? Everything our forebears believed to be true has been proven wrong. This knowledge cannot fall into the wrong hands. We must be wary. Dofus?
The wrong hands indeed. Yet whose are the right ones?
Dofus, you seem less merry than I would have expected.
Come now, Apate. Who could we possibly trust with something like this? Anything that grants power is quickly stolen away by the already powerful. And then they turn it into tools to oppress the downtrodden. It is something that has happened again and again in our history. No, the knowledge of this discovery cannot leave this room.
Dofus, we cannot simply keep this to ourselves. This doesn't necessarily have to be used for evil. The amount of good this could do is staggering. If we do not share our discovery, we are the evil ones.
You're correct about one thing, Apate. This will do much good. If none other can be trusted, then trust I shan't. I shall personally right the wrongs of this world.
And how do you presume you will do that?
First, I shall eliminate the only one who could stand in my way. The rest will be easy, with this power at my disposal.
Dolphus!
Forgive me, Apate. It has been an honor working with you.
No!
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Betrayed. But you, I cannot trust either.
Sucked! But she didn't die? Apate?
It was a short, yet savage battle. We each came close to death. Within an inch of my life. Interesting. Even though SaintRubenio is from Spain where they use metric, an inch of her life, I managed to drag myself out of his reach. This was not ideal for him, but for the time being, I was out of the equation. After that, he used the secret we had uncovered to seize power. And thus, the Hierophantry went on to shape this world to his liking. As for myself, I have dedicated my life to putting a stop to this madness. To that end, I have allied myself with many fighters like you. But the Hierophantry of Tartaros is not easily vanquished. Each of them fell. Only once before had I come so close to finally ending his reign of terror. I shan't repeat my mistakes. This is it. I swear it. It all ends now. With us. That's enough to send anyone's head spinning, and yet, when you get down to it, that doesn't explain much. Why are you so afraid that he'll kill his own family? Forgive me, Kyra. I am not accustomed to speaking for such long periods of time. It's been 11 hours, 51 minutes. Don't lie to me. You don't need to. Don't get me wrong. I'm convinced. We're going straight to the amiibos. If you don't want to tell me the rest, I'm not going to force you. But I think maybe it would help to know the full truth. It's like, it's remarkable how much nicer they are to each other than when they first met. You really feel it. Please, give me until we reach the end of the canyon. That is all I ask. To put your thoughts in order? To muster the courage. Not many before you have ever listened to it all. I had forgotten how much it hurts to recount the mistakes of the past. Okay. Thank you for trusting in me, Apate. I am neglecting my duties. Let me go tend to the wounded. Apate. Oh. And there you have it. The Mother's Font. Her gift of water flows freely in this ancient pool. It is the greatest symbol of our faith, and always surrounded by pilgrims. And behind it majestically stands the Tower of Creation, which will be the final map of this hack. They say this tower is not man-made, but rather produced by the Mother. The first Hierophantry prayed to the heavens 400 years ago, on the day of our nation's founding, from the top of that tower. Ever since, each Hierophantry has been laid to rest in its highest floor, to ease their ascent to the Mother's side in heaven. Wow. It's incredible. I always dreamed about coming here, but I never thought it'd actually happen. Thank you so much, Dolphus. Do not thank me for this gesture, for the credit does not belong to me. Sir Lorenzo was the one who suggested to bring you here.
Well, I was aware that you want to see this place, and as long as you're staying with us, I figured.
Sir Lorenzo, you're not a bad man. Why are you with the Inquisition?
What a question. Boy, do you believe the Inquisition to be evil?
What else can I believe when I watched you burn down my hometown? Take me away from my sister multiple times while you were trying to kill her.
Elias makes a good point, Sir Lorenzo.
I have no answers for your questions, I must admit. The Grand Inquisitor took me under her wing long ago. It was an honor. I, as a commoner from the northern peaks, couldn't fathom. For years, we've protected the people from the wickedness of the heretics. I have never doubted the righteousness of our cause.
You still don't?
Come on, out with it. The VOD's gonna cut off.
You there, halt!
Solder.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Sir Lorenzo. This is unexpected, however. What is the hostage doing here? He is to be kept at the Citadel at all times. Sota, he is just a child. I'm here, aren't I? I'm not about to send Milam to escape. What is the harm in letting him stretch his legs for an hour?
Bring the hostage back, Sir Lorenzo, lest I be forced to report this indiscretion to the Grand Inquisitor.
You knew this child, Soder, and don't pretend you didn't. You're the one who told us he wanted to visit this place. What reason have you to act so coldly towards him?
I did not give you that information so you would parade the hostage around. Take him back to the Citadel. Immediately. What right have you to give orders to my entourage? I am the scion of Tartaros. They are here with my blessing. Fie. Very well. Sir Lorenzo, if you will not perform your duties, then I shall.
What?
Come along, boy. You will return to the Citadel with me. From here on, you will be under my watch. Did you not hear what I just said?
It's alright. I was a little tired anyway. It'll be nice to go back and catch some more sleep. Can I just have a moment, Soda? Please? I haven't finished my prayer yet.
1 minute. We literally have 1 minute left. Curses. Elias, I feel so powerless.
Could you, if either of you see my sister, could you say something to her?
Where's that coming from?
Elias, need to remind you she's our enemy. We can't just...
Tell her to never give up. Tell her that no matter what, I want her to be happy.
Huh?
Thank you both. Seriously, this has been a really happy day for me. I don't think you two are bad people, even if you are with the Inquisition. I hope you'll be alright too, because you deserve it.
Elias!